Why, hello. Good morning, everyone. It's time to make video games. Do dumb shit on the internet. It's time. Mariah's breached containment already. Put her back. I woke up and all the audio on my computer was broken, which is great. But now my Stream Deck isn't working correctly, which is also great. It's a good day. Pretty happy about it already. Yeah, there's no Windows update. It just did it in the middle of the night. I didn't even restart my computer. It's just being a bitch for some reason. OBS had an update? I didn't update it. What version is it on right now? I have restarted the program, and it worked for just a second, and now it's trying to say device not supported for monitoring our Minecraft server. And then it turns back on, and then it's fine for a moment, and then it says device not supported again. It does the same thing for Spotify. Like over and over again. And I don't know why this is happening. It's just like randomly those two buttons. It seems to be anything dealing with local web servers. Yeah, no, it's anything dealing with like reaching out or web servers. It's almost like it's getting blocked intermittently from the firewall, which doesn't make any sense. It's just like flashing back and forth. Oh, it's suddenly saying Spotify connected. Enjoy using your Spotify with your Stream Deck. I didn't click anything. Sure, finalized. Yeah, no, it's just shitting itself randomly. It's super weird. I've never seen anything like this. I'll show it in a minute. It's very odd. Oh, I tried turning it off and then back on again, and it didn't fix it. Kind of. Compromise? No, it's just shitting itself. Might be the Amazon thing again? I kind of doubt that, because this is just linking to my Minecraft server. Which in this case has nothing to do with Mojang, so. Like, it just goes directly to the domain. And it's also happening to Spotify at the same time, which is unlikely to cause the same issue. So I'm going to say point of failure is probably my Steam Deck. Or my Stream Deck, rather. That's gonna be my big guess. That my Stream Deck is shitting itself violently. It's DNS. It's definitely not DNS. Because this one is a local server. It's a local connection to a program on my computer. Connecting over localhost. So, no. I'm gonna go with no on that. And boop. Yeah, check it out. Look. It randomly just keeps popping up and being okay, and then popping down again and saying it's not okay. But if I close the program, let's kill it for a moment, and then restart it. It's super weird. I've never seen this happen before. It'll actually do like the Elgato Twitch account added, and I say, okay, cool. And look, it's totally fine. It's actually pulling the data, and then device not supported. Device not supported. And then it's back up. And then it's back up. And while it's up like this, I can actually interact with it. It's totally fine. It works. And then device not supported. It's like randomly cycling between working and not working. It didn't update either. I don't know what the hell's the matter with it. Stream Deck. Very cool. You have 2 webcam scenes? What are you talking about? What? Using Windows 11? I always have been. I'm talking about right now I have 2 webcam scenes? I mean, yeah, but they're not enabled. Think about this one. This right here, that's the ant camera, dude. But the ant cam is off right now. You streaming the ferrets on Twitter now? We will be, yeah. We'll have the 24/7 ferret stream up there sometime soon. Your actual current camera in the corner? What are you talking about? This is one camera. What? Man is hallucinating. I have a hair floating. That's probably true. The ant cam is off. Hallucination. That's what's happening. Yeah, this is super weird, man. I don't know why this is doing this. I've never seen this before, and it's just cycling between device not supported and device supported. Nothing in the internet seems to know what the hell is going on, so whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. Yep. Had a Twitter for the stream, it was fine. There wasn't anything weird on it. I've got it back up again now, and like, we'll see how it goes. I have no idea how it's going to go. If I pop out chat on it. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if I could do this. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Why? OBS, you're a big piece of shit. There we go. OBS is like, I don't want to dock it. I don't want to dock it in the right spot. Yes, login is me. Thank you. Verification code. One moment. There we go. No, that's definitely not what's supposed to be docked in there right now. One moment. Apply that. Apply this. Alright, it looks like I can actually dock Twitter chat, and they do a better job than YouTube. Yeah, no joke. They do a better job than YouTube. So, on YouTube, every time I log in, I get a different URL for YouTube chat. Every time I do a broadcast. On Twitter, this is the chat URL. It's exactly the same every time. Why is Twitter doing this better than YouTube? Like, right? That's super weird, man. Why is YouTube so behind? Doesn't make any sense. Like denying us gifts. Yeah, why don't you guys have animated emotes on YouTube? I don't know. YouTube's got weird problems, dude. Alright, let's go build some shit. We have new things I can do today, and I've been excited for it. Let me go pull this up. I have a conversation with Jake. Oh, Jake Areno. I will be putting in weird monsters today. I'm ready. The hell is Top Chat? Some bullshit. That's a bot. Yeah. I just killed it. Him. Let's see if all this shit works.
Selif has obtained the cursed quest.
Hey! Okay, at least that works. What is this? If you're still on KB 5066835, Windows broke localhost. Are you shitting me? No. Here, one sec. Son of a bitch. They did break localhost. That's exactly what's happening. That's why I'm like, why, dude? Ugh. How do you break freaking localhost, dude? That is literally why this keeps pinging like this. Well, some of my tools are broken, but some of them are still working. So we still have voice. So that's good. Jake, your name is shiny and gold in my DMs. It's great, actually. Alright, we're gonna add some new mobs to the video game. New Monsters Day. Where is it? We're adding new monsters, chat. I'm gonna make it so you get attacked by your own beetroots. That's right. They switched to AI code for a lot of Windows 11 and proudly announced it. Then they broke localhost and now Task Manager. Man, I would love to be able to mute this for a moment, but I guess I have to do it manually. I find that to be deeply hilarious. I can't wait for all of these companies to collapse inward like a dying star. Every single time they're like, we just switched all of our code base over to AI. Oh shit, everything's broken. Oh, you mean this is worse than an intern? Oh, oops. Well, and we pushed it to prod. Oh, we're Microsoft. You know, like, god damn it, dude. Do you want Skynet? Dude, you're not going to get Skynet with this. You're going to get Skybutt. It's like the worst possible outcome. It's just like rapid dog shit like production code. It's the worst. Yeah. What about your butt? It's part of Skybutt now, dude. Sky shit. Yeah. Skynet is, no, wait. Skynut is very different. Skynut is all of the automated fake women on the internet that are trying to take your money and acting like they think you're attractive. Yeah, Don't listen to any of those. Don't listen to any of those. Yeah. It's not a good thing. Not a good no one's like, "Oh man, my sister randomly found your profile and she thinks you're hot, but she's too shy to talk to you." No, she's not. No, she's not. That's a clanker. Don't believe it. Don't believe it even for a second. Don't. Nope. It's the clanker trying to take your money. Yeah, no. Yep. Do you know why aesthetic? Because then I can clip it. Yeah. I respond to those bots all the time, dude. I did that on stream not too long ago. One of them was like, how old are you? And I'm like, my age is a ham sandwich. And then like you just kind of wait to see if it responds. Usually they won't respond, but sometimes they do. And they're like, "Oh, ham sandwich is my favorite age range." And you're like, okay. It's super good. Yeah. It's the best, dude. I'm also ham sandwich age. Quotes from Ghostbusters. Nice. Okay. So today I have an idea. And let me explain. This is the idea that I have, and it might suck. It might be weird, right? But the idea that I have is that we're going to make it so that when you are doing profession activities, randomly, those profession activities can spawn monsters. And when you kill those monsters, they give you dramatically large rewards. Now, I don't want this to be hyper-aggressive monsters. I don't want them to kill you. I want them to be there, and I want them to do things, like attack you, but not do a lot of damage, right? They're just kind of there, right? I don't want it to be like a nasty kill you kind of monster. I want it to be a reward, not a detriment. So I think that'll be good. I think we'll do that today. And we've already got the system in place. So I talked to Jake. We did a feature update. And now, instead of just items in the drop table, because we actually have these drop tables, so we go into here, into professions, and then we do... People will eat max again with this? Maybe. But probably not. They're going to be very rare. Like, yeah, it's for block game. So if we go and look at, let's say, herbalism, right? And we look at the drop table for herbalism, for, say, beetroots. We have items here, and it does the whole drop table for loot herbalism for the global. And then we have all these different types of beetroots that can drop. But then we have this, right? Oh, wait, that's the wrong link. That's actually the Twitter chat. Oh. Then we have this. So now we could put a mobs in here, and we could say which mob is going to spawn based on your herbalism skill. So the higher your skill, the higher chance there is for it to spawn the monster. We could say it spawns one of those monsters, and we could say which mob it's going to be, which I think is a really cool system. It's something that I requested and put it on Jake's work test so we could start developing out cool shit like this. And now we have this. So this is going to be really neat. And we're just going to start adding like cool new monsters. And it's so easy to implement. It's really easy to do. And I could add anything we want to. So we could make like living beetroot or attack carrot, whatever, right? But I could also do this for monsters as well. So like if we do this for hunting, we can make it so that a parasite pops out when you kill a hunting monster sometimes. You know, things like that, which I think is kind of neat. Yeah. Fishing, that could be really cool. Exactly. So the idea for fishing, I need to talk to him about how it's implemented for fishing. Jake, since you're here, if you have an example for fishing, if it's different in any way, please let me know. Because what I want to do for fishing is I want to make it so that randomly you have a chance to fish up a monster. And when you fish up that monster, it like spawns and then flies out towards you, and then you have to fight it. So we'll have to play around with fishing, because I'm betting you didn't set it up so that it works like that. I don't know, you know. But the idea would be that it spawns in the water, and then you pull it out of the water, and then it lands on you, you know. Fish up a monster. I may have to implement this specifically for fishing. Yeah, it's going to be very different. Fishing is super weird, dude. Yeah, fishing is a very different animal. You know, it's just strange comparatively. It's a unique kind of a thing. Will there be a curse quest for you? There will. There will. Chad is going to vote on it now, so good luck. Good luck, man. God damn it. I keep trying to hit this button to turn on and off my audio, and I can't. My muscle memory is to click my Stream Deck, and it doesn't work today. Great. Actually, wait. I wonder, can I turn off Spotify and turn it back on? Maybe that would fix the problem? Maybe this solves my issue? It does not. It just makes a sad yellow box. Look at this. Look how sad this is. I press it. Nothing happens. Reload device. Why? Why do you hate me? Why? You could be any other way. What if I press this? It's still not pulling the data. No data, chat. No data. Sag. What if I revoke its approval? It didn't even revoke. It's like completely broken. Nice. Ah, now it's doing some bullshit. Spotify development dashboard. Stream Deck. Client ID. I'm reconnecting it all. Just to see if this explodes. I don't know if it will, but we'll find out in a moment. Linking account. It's almost like their auth shit is down. Yeah, it's like almost like their auth shit is completely busted, dude. Yep. It says follow instructions in your browser, but there's no instructions in my browser. It's a good day, you know? Okay, let's try canceling that. It's not good. Yeah. Localhost broken. Oh well. When does the next update for Windows come out fixing localhost? God damn it. Oh wait, there's already an update available. Son of a bitch. I guess tonight. That is true. We are almost there. Yep. It looks like the update is already out. I just haven't downloaded it. What's in this update? We at Microsoft finally pulled our heads out of our asses and stopped breaking localhost. We won't test the next patch either. We'll just push it to prod, and you get to deal with it. We're Microsoft. Which reminds me of that South Park episode where it's like those ISP guys and they're like sitting there rubbing their nipples and they have little flaps. It's just, that's what I see Microsoft as right now. Yeah, we're sorry. Like, it's that. It's literally just that. It's insane to me. Alright. What are we going to call this creature? Do we want to do one creature per plant type? Or do we want to do one overall herbalism creature? Which one do we want to do? I think an overall creature. Because if we do it per plant, I'm going to lose my mind. We should have two different types of creature. We should have a rare creature and then a rarer creature, right? Yeah. We could have a rare creature and a giga rare creature. And then I could put it on the global drop table instead of on this. And then we don't do it on each individual one. We can go into here instead and go to drop tables. If I do it per type of plant, it's going to be ridiculous. If we go to... Because you have to remember, we have like 30 plants. And imagine we had like 100 monsters. I don't want to do unique one for each one. But here, we've got loot herbalism, like this, right? And now I can put it here. And then we can go like that. And then like this. Neat. And then we can take these and put those up here, because those are for holidays. Did you turn off the arena portal, by the way, Jake? Is that a thing that's up? I'm going to go check. I have to go check that. Also, did you turn off the fishing Halloween tokens? It's still open? The terror just doesn't spawn? Okay, that's fair. I'm going to close it, but, yeah. Did you turn off fishing for tokens? That's its own weird loot table. Fishing might still drop? Alright, I'll go fix that. One sec. Turning off our holiday event. Do we want to do a holiday event for Thanksgiving this year? I might do it for the last week of Thanksgiving. Or the last week of the month. We might do that. Yeah, there we go. Save that out. We could go without it? Yeah, but I want to give out the recipes. Like, that's the biggest thing. You hate fishing's hard-codedness? Yeah, I mean, it sucks, man. I mean, you're free to do a refactor whenever you want to, but I know fishing is a bitch, so... Yeah... You know? You know holiday flag? Turn it all off at once? Nah. Honestly, this is fine. There's like 2 files we have to touch. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm more happy knowing where all the little components are. I want to focus on the merc structures right now more than anything. Merc structures for land would be a really good idea. One of the things that we have to test, Jake, is because we were using the village dispersion system, it was making it so they weren't appearing close enough to each other. And that was the biggest problem. Because it was causing the population of structures to be very low on land. The population of structures in the ocean is very dense, comparatively. Yeah. I want a suggestion from you. Which course of line I should choose for my career? Game dev or hacking? Why don't you go down cybersecurity if you're really interested in that? And at the same time, do game dev on the side as a hobby, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Do both. Don't pigeonhole yourself. Don't do that. And honestly, life is long. You may change your mind. All right. What was the winner of the Curse Quest poll, chat? I needed to, like, alert when that finishes. I needed to do that. I wonder if I could set something up for that, actually. I wonder if we can. Moderation, stream management, utility. What if we did this? Is there a thing in here for... Let's call it utility. Poll result. And we can put it under utility. Okay. And then we do this, add Twitch. Is there something with polls? That's prediction result. No. There's poll completed. What do we call it? Can we do something with a Twitch poll on this? There's only archive, git, terminate and create. Boo. Boo. I wanted to pull the result. Maybe there's not a thing for that. Let me see. Let me see what we get in here. Create poll, archive active poll. Get active poll. Poll choice reward votes. Total votes, votes, count, duration remaining, ends at. This is only for ones that are live. That's not useful. Maybe one with poll update? That's also not useful, because that's going to spam, isn't it? What is poll updated? Please get out of the streamer bot docs. Poll updated. When does that fire off? When a Twitch poll is updated. No, we don't want that. Alright, I think I'll just do it as poll completed, and then I'll have it scream at me. Yeah, whenever we finish a poll, I'll have it scream at me, be like, yeah! Ah! It'll be like that. That'll be fun. We'll grab speaker bot. We're gonna copy this. And then I'll have it scream at me. Copy sub action. Poll result. Paste sub action. There we go. One moment. One moment. Voice alias is not going to be Pele. It's going to be Twitch. Twitch bits. Yeah, Twitch. Poll result. What do we have it say? We have to have it say something so that I remember. What are we going to call it? He's locked in, can't say my message. What's this? The data is in the trigger? Is it? One moment. Poll completed. It's in the trigger. Let me see. Duration remaining, poll reward votes, total number of reward-based votes, timestamp, the winner. Where the hell is the winner, dude? The number of reward-based votes from the winning choice. No, I just need the winning choice ID. The ID of the winning choice? No, I need the name of the winning choice. The index? No. Winning choice title. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're gonna try something. The winner was dance? Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna try another poll just to see if we can get this to work. Alright? It's gonna be percent poll. See, here's the biggest problem, too. I don't know what the percent might be this. Alright, let's try this. We're gonna have it say exclude from history and always run. I'm gonna try this now. We're just gonna see if it works. It may not. Do you need to restart the quest person too? No. No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now, what I might do is I might make it so that it pulls from when there's a TTS cursed quest and automatically fires off a poll. So then I don't have to press the button anymore. I could do that. So it can get even better. And then this could pull the reward result. And it can fire off its own thing with the person's name in it. Hey. We love automation. We're slowly getting there. Let's see if this works. It might not. It may just suck. I think it's worth becoming a streamer in the big 2025. When you say worth, what does that mean to you?
Chat has chosen music for the cursed quest.
It worked! Holy shit. Okay, first time. Alright. Now we have to go one step further. I really don't want to do this right now. Wait. Wait for it. Alright, a poll has begun to decide their fate. For chat to decide their fate. And now we're going to go into here. We're going to say Utility Curse Quest. Curse Quest enabled. And we're just gonna grab that. We're gonna copy that sub-action. We're gonna put it under Curse Quest. Paste that sub-action. Now it'll just do it on its own. And then when it's finished, this will work. Okay, and we're gonna rename this to Cursed Poll Result. What's a cursed question? What is that? Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing! I have to copy the sub-action. It's the cursed question that we want. Get rid of that. We're gonna go back up here. This would have been really stupid. This would have made it so that when they finished, it would have made it so the cursed quest was available again. My dumb would be large. Okay, so these are the different choices. We're going to say which curse, and we have to choose who it's going to go for. The curse quest fires off from curse quest next in queue, which is this. And that's in channel reward, reward redemption. So we have to pull the redeemer name. Let me see. Channel reward, or reward redemption and streamer bot. Whoop. Where's my redeemer name? By the way, did we get danced the first time? Yeah, chat can see how powerful streamer bot is. It's crazy. We have redemption ID, user counter, reward prompt, reward name, reward ID, reward cost, counter, raw input. No, there's another section of variables in here. I know there is. There is one for the username. The name of the reward. General variables, action name, event source trigger, trigger ID, trigger name, the name of the trigger which executed the action now. Twitch user variables, here we go. User, percent user. Alright, so now we're gonna say that does the thing. That does action TTS curse quest. We're gonna have this fire off here for TTS curse quest. We'll say which curse. Percent user. Percent. Which curse for user. There we go. And then on this one for cursed poll result, we can go to this. Percent user percent with. There we go. Chat has cursed user with poll winning choice title, or choice title, right? And I'm pretty sure user will still poll from that. It might not. We may have to save it as a global variable and then pull it back again. I might be wrong. I don't know yet. Run a test? We can totally run a test. It may not work. because it may not carry that over. And in fact, I'm going to guarantee it doesn't carry over. Yeah, the username is probably not going to carry over between those two. We're going to have to save it as a variable. Which is fine. Create poll for user. That'll be fine there. What we'll do is we'll make a new thing. We're going to say add. We'll say core. Where's variables? Sir, are you off the screen? Add core. No, that's voice control. Where is the variable? I have it in another thing. We've got it in TTS bits? No. We have it in stream start. There we go. Copy. And then we'll go down here. TTS curse quest. And we'll say paste. We'll go into here. We'll say variable name, global. We're going to rename it to cursed quest name. Curse quester? Call it curse quester name. Yeah, no, just call it curse quest name. And the value is going to be set to %user %. And then we'll have to load it on the other one. Reduce, reuse, reanimate? Yes. I think necromancers are the ultimate recyclers, to be honest with you. Yeah. Shreya, hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Okay, so the curse quest is going to go through. We've set the temp to this. And I don't think we need to make that global. Let me make sure. No, this is the ad section. Where's stream start? There we go. No, we could set that temp global to that. Oh, wait, no, we have to set a temp global first to a value and then change it later, I think. Or I could just be dumb and go into here and figure it out. I think it'll be fine. I think we're cool. I think everything is cool. And then later, we have to say... We could set it to something else. That's cool. We have to load it. There's like a load thing that I have to do. Let me pull this up. I think it's under det. Where is it? Det bits. Send results. Set argument. Set local. Where is the load thing? Because you used to have to load this. Yeah, there we go. You have to say, like, get temp global alerts total to alerts total loaded with default value of 0. There we go. So we have to load the variable and then make it do a thing. Which is weird, but whatever. Alright. First poll result. There we go. And paste that sub action, put it here. We're going to go like this. We're going to say variable name, and we're going to call it, what was it? Cursed quest name. And we're going to say cursed quest name loaded. Default value of chat. Or, oh god, why didn't this work? There, you know, it's a good, actually, we'll just make it be potato. Wait, what if it says potato and the guy's name is potato? Jake smells. There we go. This is fine. We can name it Butts. You know, you're not wrong. Butts is a great name. And now we'll go to here and we'll make this into Curse Quest name loaded. Alright. All of this is probably broken. So now, we'll go over here, and we'll look at this. This is Cursed Poll, and this is a button that does nothing. We'd love to see it. This Curse Quest, I'm going to try something right now. The Curse Quest is going to become active. We will have 2 of them today. Alright? We will have 2. Are you ready, Chet? Are you ready? Ready? I have activated the Curse Quest. By pressing this button, it has activated this, which has turned on the Curse Quest. Have you obtained it? Has someone obtained the Curse Quest? Let me go look at the queue. Pending actions. It's in there. It's in there. At least it should be active. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Curse Quest is limited to 1 per stream via Twitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, let me fix that. Alright, I'm gonna go over there. Is it available but you can't buy it? Is that what's happening? Now the second Curse Quest is gonna be broken then. One moment. View rewards. Rewards. No, I don't want that. I want channel points. Channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. The Cursed Quest. Edit. Limit redemptions for stream 2. Save. Is it gonna work? Oh, it's there. I think. Is it at the right spot? Wait. Did you just obtain that?
Dare Orwisher said hello chat.
Okay.
Remember to feed the big point hole that talks to Thor.
You can't feed that. I don't know why this is in reverse order, but it is. I'll feed that.
Dinashi035 with 500 bits said part 1 hey Thor. Co-worker made the mistake of mentioning some tech advances around me and I was able to info dump tons of medical and tech advances over the last decade to them, from stem cells, to nuclear fusion progress, to the first 3D printed organ being approved for clinical trial.
Okay, that's kind of boss.
I was able to show them a brighter side of the world than they knew, convince them to search for the good being done out there, as it's often larger but quieter than the bad being done.
Yeah, that's super boss. You're awesome, dude. And yeah, no, that's a super important thing. There's a lot of really cool shit. A lot of really good medical advancements happening right now, man.
Dinashi035 with 500 bits said part 2 and OFC told them not to believe me. Trust me, but go and verify what I said. Think I may have helped change their outlook on the world, and it's a nice feeling.
It is.
To chat, please share the good word of searching for the good out there and verifying what you are told.
Yep, bullshit and drama and hate shit is always going to do better in the media, especially right now. Look for the good stuff. Positive posting, man. It exists. There's a lot of really positive things that are happening out there. You just don't hear about them. What's going on? We're testing
Sneakiest
something.
Said, hey Mr.
Weird.
Kitten, how dare you be late? Yes, I know about DLS. I just live where I don't have to deal with it. As punishment, I curse you with the stubbing your pinky toe randomly every day for the next 5 years.
I curse you with DNS. It's always DNS.
Merlin159 with 500 bits said there's 10 types of people, those who understand binary and those who don't. Daynarkos said, good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning to you.
Zagreus19 said, good evening, Mr. Thor. What is your favorite food and drink combo?
Ooh. I'm not normally one for a sweet tooth right now. Actually, no. No, I know what I want. I want slow-cooked brisket and an eggnog. Because it's that time of year. I want like a 3-day cooked brisket, and I want a big old glass of eggnog. I want to sit on my couch. That's what I want. Yeah. Yep.
Yoda1 with 500 bits said, Yarcheer 500, have you ever played the board game, Betrayal at House on the Hill?
No.
There's a newish video game that came out inspired by it called Eyes of Hellfire on Steam. It's very fun, spooky atmosphere, lovely art design, story and puzzle driven. You should look into it. It also has a free friend pass, so up to 4 friends can play if one person buys the game.
That might be really fun. I'd be down for that. Hell yeah. We're almost at the Cursed Quest.
Holshoe said, hello Mr. Hairman. When I joined the community 2 years ago, I was a shell of a person. This was cause of ending an abusive relationship and a new diagnosis of autism at 31. Since then, I've become a ferret wiki warrior, returned to streaming, am doing my first charity fundraiser, and I cleaned out the storage unit my ex tried to hide from me.
Boss.
Unfortunately, the piano had an accident. Speaking of, what does a piano, a tuner, and glue have in common? You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuner.
Watch me.
Polshu said, but wait chat, what about the glue? Ah, I figured you'd get stuck on that one. But really, the piano took a one-way trip over the edge of the truck into a dump pile.
No.
There was no way we were getting that thing up and down 3 flights of stairs. It was a glorious end to a damaged piano. We then proceeded to take the legs of said piano and use them like bats. Anyways, thanks
cool.
for being you and doing what you do. Don't ever go changing and stay true to who you are, and keep wiggling with the wigglers.
If it has a lot of meaning to you, and you still have them, I would repurpose those legs into another piece of furniture. It's a good way to do it.
Tarmok_2 said, good morning, Mr. Thor. A few days ago the Discord notification said no stream, but that you head for the woods for some shrooms.
Yeah.
Were you successful? For me, while the main season started kinda slow, it turned out good.
It's been really good,
my dried
actually.
stocks, including powder, making some very fine meals, and due to increased knowledge I was able to forage and try a few new species as well.
Yeah, I actually took a bunch of photos as well. So I found the chanterelle. Chanterelles are really, really nice. We actually got a bunch of chanterelles, probably about, I don't know, 1/4 of a pound. Something like that. I want to go back out on Wednesday this week, and I'm going to go with some friends, too. So I'll be back out there and looking for stuff. But then also just, like, really pretty photos, you know, out in the forest. I took all these with my phone. You got stuff like this, you know. And then Burke Black was like, don't eat that. I was like, I'm 100% eating that. And then I did, because they're delicious. And then, yeah, just really nice. Really nice out there. Look at that one. Look at this weird guy I found in the foot. Freaks me out, actually. They turned him into a weird face. I don't like that. I don't like it. It creeps me out. It's like classic WoW IRL. No, it's called a forest, dude. It's called go outside. No, it's not classic WoW IRL. Go outside. God damn it. I swear to God. What happened to you? No. Stop it. It's New World IRL. No, it's not, because it hasn't been canceled yet. I still don't understand why they canceled that game. I still don't. It was like one of the best times that game could be right now, and then they canceled it. It doesn't make any sense to me. They should have given it a couple of months. That's 100% a man cursed by the Fae? Yes. Alright, for the curse quest from before, did it win interpretive dance originally? I know we got off on a tangent where I'm trying to improve it, but... Thor, you've now been subbed for 7 years. Do you get a prize? 84 months from Little Ham. Jesus Christ. Well, Little Ham, now that you've been subbed for 7 full years, you're the streamer, so good luck. I came out of retirement. Yeah, I couldn't let Ham have all the glory. All right, yeah. For the other curse quest, was that interpretive dance? Did we decide on that? Was that a thing? I'll go back in my action history and see who it was real quick. Utility curse quest. Who was it? Who was it? I don't have it in there. Who was the cursed quest? It was Salif. Salife? Salif? Are you there? Are you there? No, music was the restart. It was dance originally, unfortunately for them. Are you there? Because I'm going to do the second one now. Is this going to work?
TBID Snow has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
It worked! Which curse for TBID Snow? There we go. Okay, the poll has started. Now let's see if it works when it finishes. And if it finishes and it works, I never have to hit this button again. And it'll all be automated. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to be very sad. Yeah. We'll find out. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Come on, come on! And if it doesn't work, we have to wait until tomorrow to try it again. Testing and prod. Leave.
Chat has cursed TBID Snow with writing.
Yes! First try! Alright. I gotta delete these buttons. One of my faces removed from the stream deck. Glorious. And this is why I love StreamerBot, by the way. Saved. Edit this. 1 per day. Saved. Cool. We did it. It's validation. It's okay to test and prod. Some stuff you could try to test internally. But I have to deal with the public API for this shit, so... Why in the machine god's name did your message duplicate? Yeah, YouTube's like that sometimes. That's not your fault. Yeah. Wait, wouldn't the curse quest poll sound off of after any poll? And not just the curse poll? Yes. The more that I think about this... Yeah. Shit. Huh. I'm just not gonna think about it. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, wait, better idea. I have a better idea. We have a way to do this. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Add core actions set action state, and that's going to be utility first poll result select enabled. And then we'll take this one, and after this is done, we can disable it. So now it only activates when that poll is active, and then when it ends, it deactivates itself, so it won't work for other polls. And you can't do a poll while you're doing a poll, so it's fine. Victory is mine. Victory is mine! And then we'll go in here, and we'll disable this. Victory. Tomorrow should prove interesting. I don't want to think about it. That's tomorrow's problem. Also, Selife? I don't know how to pronounce your name because I'm bad. Are you there? Are you there? Curse Quest Petitioner. Are you there? Are you there? Yes, I'm there. I rejected the dance. You rejected it? Wow. Curse Quest rejection? That's rare. That's rare. That means you smell. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Rejection. TBID Snow, are you ready for your writing quest? Now that we fixed this, maybe. You could do that? Yeah, if you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. Dance is insane. Yeah. Oh, you know what I might do? I have an idea. Yeah, this does allow channel points per vote. Okay, so here's something I'm going to do. I'm going to make it so we have the Discord webhook for this, We're going to put that in the Curse Quest result as well. I'm not going to show that one because that shows the actual webhook itself. And we're going to set that... Where is it? There we go. Queue number. Because this isn't part of the queue. And the alert time is not changed in any way. So we'll have that go through as well. So now it's going to send a Discord update that says what the result of their curse quest was. You made a poll. Did it work? Do you think Thor fixed it? It did work. Yeah. Yeah, it did. I'm really glad that 76% of chat didn't believe me. How dare you, chat? How dare you? Yeah, no, now it'll send a message to Discord that says what the result of the queue is. So, that's good. It's good. Goblin's gonna goblin? Goblins never believe, dude. It's not a vote against Thor, it's just used to code not working. Fair. We're goblins, though. Why would we vote yes? True. Yeah. It doesn't sound like you believed you. Well, I mean, it's programming. That's how it works. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. You must always believe it won't. Then you think of the things that could make it break. See? How it works. All right, so webhook is set up. It should send everything over to that. TBID Snow, are you there? Are you there? Are you there? I'm really glad we fixed this, though. Onward and upward. It is working now. Glorious. You there? All right, you have a writing quest. Your quest is to write a short story about Little Ham the streamer. That's right. And it needs to be giga cursed. Actually, about me turning Little Ham into the Goblin King. That's right, Little Ham becoming pirate software. And it's got to be cursed. 1 page. Yeah. Yeah, part of the ship, part of the crew. What would Little Ham stream? I don't know, it's up to them. Yeah, IRL fanfic, did you have a 1-page short story? That's a writing quest, man. It's horrible, I know. What's Little Ham? What do you mean? What? Huh? Buh? Alright. Herbalism. Shambler. I want to do 2 different monsters for this. I want to do the Shambler. Give me a name for another monster, Chet. Another herbalism monster. I'm gonna call one the Shambler, and that's gonna be like the basic monster. Dave? Jake, we're not making one of them into a dire wolf. Jesus Christ, dude. The dire wolf is dangerous. Modnar? You want it to be named Modnar. So we're ending backwards. Bramble. I like Bramble. I like Bramble. We're gonna make Perfect Specimen the same rate as Bramble. And we're gonna make the Shambler 5 times as more common. Done. You guys get Perfect Specimens pretty rarely, right? Pretty sure that's like super rare. Yeah. Bloody Tooth Fungus. Bleeding Tooth Fungus are pretty neat. Remember, these are monsters. We're gonna go make these monsters now. Monsters. Now, the idea is that these monsters are going to drop a bunch of herbalism-related loot and give herbalism XP when they die. So, do keep that in mind. Aloe Vera? Who made you this way? Swear to God. We're going to go into professions. We're going to go to herbalism, which I think we actually have already. Yeah, we'll reload that. We're going to look into this because we're going to grab the same thing from hunting. Buh. There it is. And we're going to say EXP sources. We're going to say on kill. Herbalism. We're going to add another one up here, which is going to be on kill. And we'll grab them just like this. We'll grab that armadillo. We'll go put it on here. Armadillo, but we're going to call it Herbalism Shambler. Just like this. We've got a drop table for ID Loot Herbalism. And we'll say the other items that are going to drop off of this now. And now we can give it all of its stuff that we need, and we're going to make another list up here, another EXP source, because we have EXP sources. We'll grab this, and we'll put it all the way up at the top. We'll say kill passive mythic mob, and we're going to put Herbalism Shambler, Herbalism Bramble, and we're going to set the sources to be probably 150 to 250 for this one. And then this one will be 350 to 500. There we go. So already they give like a really good reward when you kill them. And then we're going to give them loot that drops off of them as well. I already changed Curse Quest back to 1 per stream. And already handled. So this will give a good amount of XP for herbalism, which I think will be fine. And then we're going to figure out what the loot table is going to be next. And I don't know what I want it to be yet. Bramble. What do we want it to drop, dude? Would have laughed if it started doing 2 a day. No. Not like this. A dire shrubbery? You're a dire shrubbery.
Atanchi said, are you familiar with the Yukon Territory in Greater Minnesota? In the late 1890s, the Klondike Gold Rush occurred, but it was too cold and harsh an environment for any population boom like California enjoyed.
I'm not surprised. It's awful up there. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's be awful. Canada is rough, actually, for a great deal of the year. So your stream on X, though? Yeah. I started streaming over on Twitter. I did notice some really weird bugs. You guys want to see something really strange on Twitter? Want to see something? Check this shit out. So this is the actual stream over on Twitter, right? If I go into here, into the title of the stream, let me actually pop this up a little bit. If I go into the title of the stream over on Twitter, and I type this in, and I say @FerretsLive, which is our Twitter account for that, and I save it. What? So I don't know why it's doing that, but I can't link to our Twitter account for Ferrets Live. Yeah. Maybe if I do 2 ads? No, it's just broken now. I don't really know what it's doing, but it's broken. So Twitter's got problems. And I don't know why it's like this. Maybe because of the heart. Memes. And then @Ferrets Live. No, it's just broken. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I got no idea. It's just that. And if we say @Pirate Software, it does it with that one too. I've also tried it with Ferrets Live like this. It just takes whatever the second letter is and then turns it into an @ symbol. So if I do... That's also broken, but it technically works. Yeah, no, it's just something's wrong, dude. I don't know what's wrong with Twitter, but there you go. Yeah, the hyperlink is also borked. Yeah. They did something wrong to it, and I don't know what it is. That being said, we now have a new Twitter for the ferrets. We're trying to consolidate everything to turn it into like more of a forward-facing total thing. So, let me pause this real quick. Today we made a new Twitter account, which is Ferrets Live. You can find it here at Ferrets Live. We also made contact at Ferrets Live, which is a new email where people will be able to contact about the ferrets, which is a big deal. We're going to be doing that for all rescue operations going forward. I'm going to be rebuilding the website likely today after the stream, so I'm going to start working on that. And we're going to start making business cards and reaching out to local humane societies to get more synced up with them. Because we already have good relations with them, but doing it on a more professional basis and saying, here's the website, here's the business cards, you can hand these out. And printing like a couple thousand business cards is kind of the way to do this. So we're going to do that, and I'm kind of excited for it. On feed, it would look properly? No, it actually looks weird on feed, too. I loved old Rangar. Like, something's wrong with Twitter for that. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm excited for this, but we just made this today. So go and follow it. It's at Ferrets Live on Twitter now. Yeah. All right. Ham. One second. I sent it in Telegram. You're good. We're discussing the building yet? Yeah, so we actually heard back. Let me pull this up. I'm going to read exactly what they sent off to me, or I'm going to paraphrase it, rather. Let me see. Where is this? Wait. Oh, shit. Our extension got approved. The ferret extension just got approved. Let me go look at it. Is it working? Tell me it's working. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? Is it on? Is it working? Can you guys see it? Look at this. Look at this. You can see all the ferrets now. You can see them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. It works now. Can you guys see it when you go to the channel? Does it show up? Yeah, you got to refresh. If you do like exclamation point Kalua, it'll actually pop it up for everybody if you're a moderator, by the way. So for the mods, you can just do this. Is it working for you? It should be on the right side. There'll be like a little box. Does it work now? Does it work? If it doesn't work, let me know, because then I'm going to go figure out what's going on. Can you guys see it on there? Can you see it? It's not there? No? Okay, give me a second. I'm going to go to an incognito window and then go log into the Ferret Twitch, and then we'll go from there. Because it just got approved, so log in. Ferrets. No, actually, the ferrets. Thank you. Let me go into this. Don't worry. I'm going to fix it. It means that we're still using the beta version of it. Oh. Where's the thing? There we go. There we go. Log into it. Go to here. Go to dashboard. Go to stream manager. Nope, shut up. I don't care about your chat events beta. Go away. And extensions and my extensions. Panel overlay mobile approved. Discovery. Ferrets. Oh, no, it looks like it's working. Learn about ferrets at Snell's House Ferret Sanctuary. Learn about the ferrets at Snell's House Ferret Sanctuary. Both of those are approved, and we've got them both added. So you need to refresh your page because we got it working for panel overlay mobile. All of those are working. And we got fully approved. So what I might do is I might deactivate both of them and then reactivate both of them. Yeah, I'm going to do this as overlay 1. I'm going to do this as panel 1. There we go. Now they've both been reactivated. And now if we go to the stream, it should pop up in the stream as this little button on the right side. You click on that. It says this is a test extension. It may not be ready for prime time. Let me go to the developer portal. I may actually have to go to the developer dev Twitch bullshit. Let me grab this up. That may be the problem. Manage. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh my God. Twitch. Let me click. Release. I have to click the release button. That's why. That's the reason. Figured it out. One moment. Ferret panels. Manage. Release. Release. Ugh. Is this it? Aha! Now refresh it. Now it should be live. Okay, so moderators. And I'm going to be putting an announcement in the business Discord for this. Moderators, you guys should be able to do the command. So if you do !Bruce, it'll pop it to Bruce for everybody. Every person who's watching the stream will get that update, and it will show the panel for that ferret. Now, the cool thing about this is that's only moderators. It should only work for moderators to do that. Anyone can go and click on these and read all about them. This is pulled directly from the wiki, which is already maintained by the wiki warriors. So this will dynamically pull information from the wiki so that we don't have to update the plugin. Hey. So that's going to be cool. We want to do some like changes to some of the UI here because it's kind of like light on light. So we're going to fix that. But yeah, so there'll be like little types of things. But yeah, show this card to everyone by using !mouse in chat. So moderators, you can see this message. Other people can't. And this was actually what we did was we forked the open source plugin or the open source extension that was made by Alveus Sanctuary, and they put it up on their GitHub, and we forked that to go and do that for this. So this is big thanks to Alveus Sanctuary to get this to work. You guys are awesome. Thank you for putting that out there as an open source like extension. Because now we could do this really easily without a huge amount of effort. But yeah, we got it all hooked up to our wiki to do that dynamically now. And you can also say, learn more about Bruce on the Ferret Software Wiki, and you can click that, and it will take it directly to, take you directly to his wiki page. Then you can see all of his information on the Pirate Software Wiki, which is nice. So we have links for every single one of them. Ever find out why I was denied? Yeah, it was missing like some requirement that they had, and I resubmitted it, and it was fine. It was not a big deal. Will the wiki warriors get perms to do the commands at all? It has to be moderators only right now. We may extend that to VIPs and then do it that way. I'll figure out what's best. I don't know yet. But I want it to be mods only right now because it does pop it up on everyone's screen, you know. But this is how it works, and I'm happy with it. Yeah. 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 And we got all that in there now. So this is going to be great, dude. Very happy about this. Oh, look at Henry's. There's Henry's ridiculous face. But yeah, we also have a little section here of Stainless House is a ferret rescue based out of Washington State, which cares for animals brought in from all over the United States. We specifically seek out animals that have dire medical needs, are victims of abuse or neglect, or cannot otherwise be taken care of by their owners. We do not adopt animals out and do not accept donations of any kind, as this is not a charity. And then we have all of the social links all linked in there. Actually, I need this one to be updated. We're going to update that because that goes to Shay's Twitter right now. But everything else in here should be good. Nice. One good piece of news, the back to update on the shelter. Oh, yeah. So the shelter update, let me grab this. Where is this? But I'm very excited for this. Where is that email? They said, I want to set an update on the current status of the application process. Before we could schedule the CIM meeting, which is the meeting we have at the county requested we complete a pre-application screening form along with some accompanying technical details. That submission was completed, including the site plan, and we're currently in queue for review. So that's where we're at right now. Basically, the county was like, oh, you want a CIM meeting? We're going to ignore you for 3 months and then tell you need some other paperwork first because we're the government. And we're like, okay, well, we have the other paperwork. And they're like, cool, sit in the line. And that's where we're at because I love the government so much. God, it's so great dealing with it. It's God, chat. It's what I live for is dealing with government bureaucracy every day. It's my favorite. I love it. It's wonderful. Definitely what I want. Yeah, your call is very important to us. You're number 35,468 in line. Exactly, dude. Yeah, it's an honor just to apply. Jesus Christ. Do you have a plan for backup power? Yeah. We'll be alright. What? Did you send Kronos to the queue? Yeah. Kronos is really good at queuing. He's British. That's what he's... It's like his whole thing. He's just predisposed to queuing. But yeah, so that's the whole thing, man. Like, we've got a bunch of updates for the rescue, and I'm really happy about it. And the building's moving along, man. Love it. Really happy. What about the building, though? That's what I just updated about. What? What? That's what the CIM meeting and all that shit is. We're in a queue. Basically, to explain it this way, we got in line to have a meeting with the county to get the building made. And then the county was like, hey, you don't need to be in this line. You need to be in that line over there where you have to do a pre-screening application first. And we're like, okay, here's the application. They're like, cool, go stand in that line so you could stand in the first line that you were already in, and then we can finally finish the thing. So that's where we're at. And now we're standing in the other line. It's like the DMV. It's a nightmare. You don't have Form 64D? Shut up. It's gonna be just like that, dude. Yeah, it's the MV musical chairs. You gotta go stand in that line so you can get approved for this line. And then once you get approved for this line, you gotta do the form and turn it in that line first. Because once you're approved, then you can do the form. But you can't do the form before you get approved. Then you can finally stand in this line. And if you get denied, you gotta do the whole thing over again. Government. Yeah, you had a meeting to get approval to get in a line for a meeting for another line. Actually, no. I was standing in line to get a meeting, and they said I had to stand in a different line first to do approvals to get the meeting to stand in the line that I was originally in. We're in a line. Yeah, we gotta do Form 67J Subform C2. Exactly. Yeah, it's the bureaucratic Ouroboros, dude. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh, hi. I have returned. I was talking to Shay. But yeah, I'm excited for all this, man. This is really good. Really excited for it. The company that we're working with is doing a very, very good job. I can't speak highly enough of them, honestly. It's good shit. Good shit. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna put a tweet out about it. Go to this, one sec. We launched an extension for the Ferret software stream that lets you read about each ferret at our rescue. Grab this. I'm gonna put beans up there. Grab that, put it like that. There we go. Yeah, we don't adopt out. We don't. There we go. Today we launched an extension for our ferret software stream that lets you read about each ferret at our rescue. It dynamically pulls from Wiki, and as such should always be up to date. Let me see, Alveus extension. Off the open source extension from Alveus Sanctuary. Put it there. There we go. So today we launched an extension for the Ferret software stream that lets you read about each ferret at our rescue. It dynamically pulls from our wiki, and as such should always be up to date. This is based off of the open source extension from Alveus Sanctuary. Thanks for making it available. It's a huge help for everyone else. You can find it here. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to say extension source repo. Actually, I'll say Alveus extension repo, and then we'll put another one of ferret stream. And do this. Boop. Nice. Ferret lore, dude. Yes. Boop. And then I can swap accounts. Where is my account? How do I swap my account to another account? There's a button for this. I don't remember where the button is. I don't remember where the button is, dude. There's a button in here somewhere, but I don't remember where that is. It should be like swap. Change account? No, not settings and privacy. Where the hell is it? What the hell happened to this damn button? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. Jesus Christ. There we go. And now I can go to pirate software. And I can like and retweet my own thing. By the way, we have this new Twitter account for the Ferret Sanctuary. And we're just retweeting all of our own stuff from both Shay and I's accounts on there. And that'll be that. Boop. Ta-da. So, you know, the gate on your mic is closing sometimes when you talk quietly. Yeah, probably true. I have it set up that way so that you don't hear weird background shit, right? It's been fine for years. I don't really want to change it. Have you heard of Hotel Dusk? No. No, I've not. Plus, if I get really close like this, I can talk as quietly as I want to. Or not. Let's see, Herbalism Shambler. All right, we got these dudes. I know, right, Mojo? How do game developers have people playtest the game to decide its quality? You're the first player of your own game. After that, you start letting other people play it. You want to have a boomer and a zoomer play the video game. Basically, you want to have an old person and a young person play it and then find out what the difference is. I'll give you a really good example, right? So, like, when we showed off Heartbound at, was it Denver Comic-Con, there were an interesting number of things that I learned. And one of them was that children under a certain age cannot use keyboards and mice. And I was like, I had no idea. But these little kids would come up and they're like, 5 to 9 years old and they can't use the mouse and keyboard. So I give them a controller, right? There were about 50% of those kids, and this is a couple of years back, right? That didn't know what a controller was and pushed it to the side and reached out and tried to touch the monitor because they had only ever used touchpads to play video games. So it was like really confusing for them to be handed a controller. So the idea of, like, I know what gaming is, like everyone knows what gaming is, doesn't exist. Like, the first thing that you're going to learn is that interfaces for gaming are different for each generation. It's wildly different, actually. So the cool thing was, though, is when I handed them a controller, almost every kid immediately, intuitively was like, what's this? And they could see that it moved, and they understood it completely. So at least the controller is very intuitive for a young person, even if they've never used it before. That's something to keep in mind. I would always say try to put controller support in your games, though, and it's not just for younger people. I would say that it's for people with physical disabilities as well, because a lot of people with physical disabilities, they use custom software that emulates a controller in order to play your games. A lot. Like, that's a very, accessibility is a big deal. So adding controller support adds a whole nother audience that you wouldn't be able to have, younger people and people with physical disabilities, which is something most people don't think about, It's good. It's a positive thing, always. How would you say the older heads would adapt to new development? I never have a problem with that. The only thing that I find is, this is pretty normal with people who are older, right? It's going to happen to you, it's going to happen to me, is reaction times start to slow. But that's normal. So, like, if you have a high, fast reaction game, it may not be as fun for someone who is older or didn't grow up on games, because they're finding people who grew up with fast reaction video games, even as they age, have faster reactions. It's why we get mad when something has 50 ms. 50 ms latency more than we're used to, and you get irritated. There's some generations that don't give a shit about that or notice it, right? It's 50 milliseconds. For some people, it doesn't matter. For some people, it's the end of the world, right? You're in your 30s, your reaction really hasn't changed. Mine slowed a little bit, but it's like, I'm getting it back as I play games like first-person shooters and shit, so, like, I don't know. I think it's practice, honestly. Like, my reaction speed is noticeably better now that I'm playing the shit out of Arc Raiders. Oh, and Silksong, too. Yeah. One sec. Buh. Alright. Let's go make some monsters. What kind of a monster is this going to be? What is the model going to be? A shambler and a bramble. What is the model we use? Make it a slime? Wait, I have an idea. What if we make it a zombie, but I have it attach plants to every one of its attachment points? I bet I could do that. I bet I could cover it in leaves or some shit. What is this? Said, father of 5 and a new streamer, just passed my first 100 follows. Do you have any advice on how to improve and be better? I am constantly scared of putting myself out there. Do you have any advice? It's greatly appreciated. Yeah. Like, honestly, man, I was terrified when I first started streaming. I've been streaming for 8 years now, and I was terrified to start. And I realized over time that I have no reason to be afraid because there are people, if you have even one person watching you, it means you're doing a good job. That's it. You are going to fail here and there. You're going to suck sometimes. Not every broadcast is going to be a banger. Not every moment with your community is going to be perfect. And that's okay. So you start streaming, you do it kind of bad, and you learn from it. A good thing you can do is watch your own broadcasts. And you're going to be like, and if you feel that way, you have something to fix, right? And if you feel like, that was perfect. No, it wasn't. Find something to improve. There is always something to improve. You can always hone your broadcast better. So watch your own stuff. Don't beat yourself up before there's a reason to fix something. It's too easy for you to see flaws that nobody else sees. Legitimately so. It is way too easy for that. You know where all the weak spots are that no one else can see. You know? And they'll find shit to be upset at you about. They'll find it. And then you can decide if you want to change that or not. And that's up to you. So you have to kind of be steadfast in who you are. You need to watch your own stuff. You need to improve your own stuff. And don't beat yourself up for no reason. You know, give yourself something to fix, but don't beat yourself up. 102 followers now? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, go have fun streaming, man. Yeah. Stream for yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, like, it fixed my social anxiety, at least online. I used to be, like, super socially anxious. Like, all the time. Constantly, dude. Let's see. Oh, the Wigglers are running around. Who's out? Who is that? Somebody's out. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Shay. Who is out right now? Kaio and Sai? Okay. It's projection when he beats up the mods. Oh no, I just like beating up the mods. They deserve it. That's how it works. I think we need to make a new one called Herbalism Mobs. Do we want to call it Herbalism Mobs? We'll call it Profession Mobs. Yeah, we have to starve them of bread. It's true. Where's my rare spawns? There we go. Also, the Fatterpillar is no longer going to announce when it spawns. Actually, maybe it will. I don't know yet. Block game players, do you guys like it when it announces where it spawns? Is it annoying or is it good? You do like that it does that? I'm reducing its heal by half, by the way. Actually, I may even get rid of its heal. Yeah, I'm getting rid of its heal. Because somebody brought up something really interesting. Because the Caterpillar is so weak to attack people, what somebody was doing, and we talked about this before, is they were just going up and hitting it with a sword over and over again and gaining infinite melee experience. Which is, like, not useful or good for the video game, so I'm removing its heal. It's going to be one of those things where, like, it dies when you kill it. So I'm going to change that. It's no longer... Yeah, the slapping the Caterpillar. It's dumb. It is. It is dumb. You're guilty of that in your secret alt? I swear to God, Jake. Mod abuse. It's just crab? Do we actually... Hold up. Before I change this, is this fun? Is it fun when you attack this monster? Is it fun the way that it is? Block game players, is it fun? Still do that with the Envoy? I'm going to make it so the Envoy can dig through walls to kill you. I swear to God. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it so it breaks every block in its vicinity when it targets a player. And it just goes, "Argh!" and then, like, runs at you through a wall. Yeah. We're going to play something else later in prison. I don't know if it's fun. I'm not doing that. Is it fun that it heals, is what I'm asking. You choose Envoy in water, not with wall. I'll have him turn water into stone. You watch. I'll have him get an aura that turns water to stone. And he'll run at you like a freight train, dude. And he'll do it. I'll make him do it. Stone farm? I swear to God. Why are you like this? Block to obsidian aura. I could do it. I could actually do it. Do you know what? Do you know who here doesn't know what an envoy is in block game? Who doesn't know? It was like one of the first monsters I made. And the whole we have like 300 monsters or some shit now. Okay, so an envoy, the way that it works, it's Enderman. I wanted to do something with when an Enderman looks at you. But basically what happens is, or when you look at an Enderman, when you look at an envoy... Oh, wait, before I talk about it. Little mouse. You're finally starting to shed for your winter? Don't eat that. Wow. You're crazy. Hello. You're very small. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, oh, don't try to escape. She's so small. Look at her. Oh, swirled. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Do you want to say hello? No, don't eat that. Don't lick it, you weirdo. Hi. Why are you doing that? Why are you so dramatic? Mouse is ridiculous. Oh, where are you going? Why are you a worm? There you are. Look, I'm gonna swirl you. You're getting swirled. Oh, sleepy. Drama. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not eat it. No, don't eat it. You're so ridiculous. You gonna chill? You gonna chill? You're sneezing on my hair. Great. What are you doing?
That's why your hair is shiny.
Here, she wants to escape. Little mouse. She's the best. She's adorable. All right. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Oh, the envoy. Hello, mouse. Hello, mouse. Yeah, oh my God. Oh my God. She's upside down, getting head scratches. Why are you upside down? Well, feet. All right. My brain turned off. Mouse is in the room. Yeah, so basically the way the Envoy works is when you look at it, it copies your model. So it clones the player that looked at it, it teleports to them, and murders them. At the same time, it teleports that body back to where it was just standing. So if you're in a party with a person, you see the shout-out that they died, but they're still standing where they were, and it looks just like them. It's got their nameplate, everything. So then you look at your friend, but it's not your friend. And then it teleports to you and does the same thing. So what you end up getting is you get these groups of people. One person will look at an Envoy, and then you see dead, 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 dead. Just spreads through the party like a disease, dude. It's so grim. Yeah. Don't look at them. They're way more dangerous. Like, way, way more dangerous. Yeah, it's the thing, dude. Off topic, but any update on Snowberry? She's gaining weight. Everything looks good. We need to get her back in for checks. We have to do another scan to see what her bones are at. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the Caterpillar heal on. I'm cool with it. Screw it. Profession mob. It's time. Okay. Actually, what level should we make these? Herbalism. We're gonna go build Shambler. Hype for Snowberry. She's doing really good, dude. She's doing really good. Yeah. I'm happy because it's just so rough. I've dealt with a lot of bullshit. We're not gonna make it a boss. We'll make it a elite. No. If you have a towel over your head, the Envoy can't get you. If you don't look at it, the Envoy can't get you. It'll leave you alone. Okay, we'll do normal on this. And we could set the level. There we go. I think we should make it run away from players. How do you kill the Envoy then? You don't. No. The intention is to not kill the Envoy. Like, who here doesn't know about the golden triangle for game design? Who doesn't know about the golden triangle for monster design in video games? Anybody? The golden triangle. If I could actually write golden triangle. Who doesn't know what this is? The golden triangle. All right, so the golden triangle is 3 different statistics for monster. You have damage, you have speed, and you have toughness, right? So the idea with this is you can have 2. You don't want to have 3. So if you want it to be high damage, it can be high toughness or high speed. Not all 3. If you want it to be fast, you can make it durable or do a lot of damage. If you want it to be durable, you can make it do a lot of damage or be very fast. But not all 3. When it gets all 3, that means that you have a monster that should be avoided by players. A good example of this is like the Witch, right? Or Demon Hosts in Darktide. You know, stuff that you should avoid. Or, oh god, what was that monster in World of Warcraft? The giant Fell Reaver. The Fell Reaver is a good example of an avoid monster. If it has all 3 of these, it should be avoidable by the player. An unavoidable all 3 monster, bullshit, right? Yeah, it's complete bullshit. That's the problem. Yeah, the Ark in Ark Raiders, there's a number of those, like the Mother. That's an avoid monster. It's got all three. It's terrifying, right? Guardians of Breath of the Wild at the beginning, yes. Now, you may get stronger to overcome these, and then they change into something else, right? Based on progression. But the idea is that a void monster has all three. That's it. Void Reaver's, Fel Reaver's notorious slow until it detects you, and then it runs at you like a truck, dude. Yeah. FOEs, avoid monster, yes. Artie, I would say yes. That is an avoid monster. Yeah. Okay, we don't need knockback resistance on this. Scale level rare spawn is correct. Global dismount on damage is correct. Always show name. That works. Immunity table is set to true. Don't allow fall damage. Threat table, we'll probably set that to true as well. Actually, I just realized some of these guys don't have threat tables. Do you not have a threat table? Shit. Weird. Yeah, the fatter pillar now is a threat table. We'll put that in the block game patch. Boop. Gone with you. What's an FOE? FOE. FOE. It's a monster in Etrian Odyssey that'll kill you. How's a new Fur Noodle doing? If you're talking about Snowberry, she's doing quite well. We've gotten 2 other ones since then, though. So new arrivals are up. Named Coco and Kiki. Which I guess the Japanese ferret community really likes them. Because they're named after Japanese mushrooms. And they like the names. Which I think is cool. Actually, this would make it so that Essence of Life... Okay, cool. No, that's 10x. Alright, we're good. It's an acronym for something. It is 2 different mushrooms. It's not an acronym. But it's like... Enoki, and I don't remember the other mushroom. Yeah. No, it's 2 new noodles after Snowberry. 2 of them. Yeah. What is this? Japan is ferrets? The ferret enjoying community in Japan is enormous. Like, ferrets in Japan, like, basically in Japan, people can have, like, very deep interests in something. And kind of, I feel like in the United States, people sort of shit on you if you have a hobby or an interest. Like, people will judge it and be really weird. But I've noticed in Japan, like, people celebrate that. They're, like, excited that you have, like, a hobby or, like, an animal that you like. And ferrets are one of them in Japan. And because of that, there's, like, a big culture of, like, oh, here's a culture for ferrets. They have, like, a ferret store called, like, Ferret World and all this kind of stuff. And it's like a really big deal. So if you look at Twitter and you look at Ferrets Japan, there's a massive community. A massive community in Japan for ferrets. A lot of fans of all mustelids in Japan. Yeah, it's pretty cool, actually. I think it's really interesting because, I don't know, I find in the US a lot of people put you down based on your hobbies. And I find that in Japan, that's the opposite of that, which I like that culture for hobbies specifically more. Because you should celebrate other people's interests, not shit on them for no reason. It's very odd to me. So, yeah. How's balancing playtesting work for block game? Lots of people playing the video game. And then I change things based on the data that I can get out of it. And you have to understand, players lie. Right? This is the biggest one. Players will be like, oh, no, it doesn't feel very good. And I go, does it, though? And then I have to look into what are your in-game political ties to another group? What are the types of activities that your group is doing? Are you gaining a significant advantage over other players by asking for this change? Like, what is your driving reason to get this change? And I have to unravel that before I move forward, because players will lie for in-game advantage. They do it all the time. They try to petition the moderators, they try to petition the developers, they try to get changes made that only help them. And we have to do detective work. Yeah, exactly. Detective work anytime I am making a change for balance. I have to look into all of it. Yep. The in-game criminal background check, yep. Which is why I banned a bunch of people for 30 days a couple of months ago, because suddenly we were getting a whole bunch of tickets about bad behavior for the other guy, but we're the saints. And it turned out that both sides were being pieces of shit, and both sides were putting in tickets trying to get the mods to ban the other side because they couldn't beat them in PvP. You know, dumb shit. So both sides got a 30-day ban. Because I got sick of it. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Herbalism Shambler and Herbalism Bramble. So, I gotta think about what mob we have. Because cherry mobs, we have a zombie. And the zombie has cherry leaves on its head. Right? And I could change this for each one of these. So I'm gonna go and grab... Let me think about this. Profession mobs. We're gonna make it Loot Explosion, that's cool. I think it should be capped at level 5. I really do. I think capped at level 5 is the right way to do it. You have to join a faction to block game? No. You don't have to do any of that. And we'll call this... Shambling... What are we going to call it? Shambling what? It's a shambler. We call it a shiny shambler. Shambler. Shambling man. Shambling shrubbery? I like that. Shambling shrubbery, dude. Call it a shamby. I'm going to say shambling shrubbery. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, you know what I just realized? One sec. I could make a zombie dig itself out of the ground. Which makes sense for this. There's like a mechanic that I could do for this. I don't remember what the hell it's called, but it's like dig upwards. I looked for the word dig, but it didn't show up. Oh, these are triggers. We don't want triggers. We don't want meta mechanics. Set flying, set faction. Yeah, no, there's a way to do this. What do you think you're doing? Oh, one sec. It was Meatball. Alright. Not clear target. Not clear experience levels. Close inventory command. There's something that's like dig upwards, and I don't remember the name of this mechanic. Check passenger. Yeah, doppelganger is actually what I use for that. Quick copy. Fill chest. Flames, force pull. Give item from slot. Give item from target. Glow. Goat ram? That's kind of cool. Guardian beam. Item spray. Actually, item spray is kind of funny. Explosion of temporary items at the target location, because those items actually aren't items. They just look like there's items on the ground, so I could have it shooting items all over the place. No, I don't want it to be break block. It's one where it like digs up out of the ground on spawn. Maybe it's play animation. No, it was one where zombies dig up out of the ground. Let me see if it's in options. It might be an options thing. Zombie. Dig? No. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what this one was. Might be the warden thing? I don't think it's a warden thing. It's like an actual zombie thing. And it's like, it might be a zombie-specific thing. I think this is options for the wrong thing, actually. Where is mob options? I think that was options for items, which is odd. Threat tables, custom AI. Levels, mob options. There we go. Please. Always show name, visible by default, invisible, collidable. Dig out of ground. There we go. Teleports the mob 2 blocks up if it takes suffocation damage. Defaults to false. So if I can spawn the monster under the ground and then have it dig out of the ground, that's kind of neat, but this teleports it, so that's not really what I wanted. Yeah, I was hoping that it was going to dig upwards and then be like, rah, you know? That would have been neat, but I don't think this is not really what I want. That's not really what I want. Yeah. Oh well. Maybe I could write an animation for it at some point, but this is not a clean and simple solution. Max combo, max combat distance. I have to play around with that. All right. Prevent item pickup. False. Prevent leashing. Ugh. All right. This is fine. We don't have to deal with any of this. So no random equipment. That'll be fine. I'm going to go grab the ones from probably Krognar's Bastion. Because I think we have a monster that has everything in there. By the way, Schnappy, this is more of a question for you. Schnappy, how do you feel about the new Krognar now that I've nerfed it? Oh, we're not putting a mod on the server, man. We're not doing any modded server shit. Because then people would need modded clients. We don't allow that. It's all server side. Everything is. I don't want to do any mods. We're doing all our shit. Everything we can do, we're doing with the tools that we already have, or building new in-house tools. And we've been pretty happy with that, so I don't want to change it. Rare spawns. There we go. We're gonna go into profession mobs. We'll go into this. Equipment. Do we normally put that after options? We do. There we go. Equipment. And then drops. It'll be its own drops. And we'll put this like that. So I'll do the drops actually on the monster. Curious if the animations are available. Much more durability-wise. I was even very close to soloing it, but died. Really? Okay, so it's actually a lot better. And you can almost solo it at level 35. That's exactly the area that I wanted it to be, and I was hoping that it would make sense with those monsters reduced. So, I'm glad. I'm really glad. After watching you guys run through it, I think that was the correct amount of monsters to reduce it to, and it looks like that was the correct result. So, nice. Alright. I need this to be dumb, I think. What do we want to put on it? It's going to be a zombie. But what do we want to have it wear? Is that a buff puppy mode? Hell yeah. We got to cover it in weird items. And I don't know what I want it to be. I'm not sure yet. Like a plant of some kind. What plants do we have available? We could just cover it in flowering azalea leaves in every location. Which would be kind of funny. Like, what happens if we have a zombie covered in flowering azalea leaves in every slot? Right? What does this even look like? Isn't there a new zombie variant in the game? Wasn't there one that I played around with for that? I think there was one. It wasn't the cherry blossom. I think it was the deep ones. Where is it? It's under... World mobs, I think? No, not world boss mobs. Not vanilla mobs. Underground mobs. There we go. No, not the Juju zombie. There's something else. It's the bogged. Yeah, the bogged is what it is. Yeah, who here's not seen one of these dudes? They're weird. That guy. They're like skeletons, but they look cool as shit. They have like a mushroom growing on them. You're gross. Yeah, they're really neat. I actually like them a lot. The ultimate sword known as Jake Smells. Yeah. I think we'll make it into a bogged. Yeah, bogs are cool, man. Alright. Profession mobs. Bogged. Save. Now we get to see what this looks like, because it's probably going to be bad. Did you hide? How dare you? Jake smells? Yes. Okay. Spawn. Oh no, mobs. Spawn and herbalism shambler. Well, it looks really dumb. What are we gonna do with these bastards? Let's think about this. What are we gonna do with this? Oh my god. What are we gonna put on him, dude? Maybe is there like tattered clothing we could do? There's gotta be something we could do with this. Looks like a Valentine's Day zombie. Maybe we just don't have any gear on it because the bog model looks pretty cool. You know? So like, if we warp over to Murkheim real quick, and I go underground into the testing world. And we go like, I don't know, into like a weird testing box over here. This looks fun. Nope, that's full of water. Very good. This one's dark and creepy. Wait, this is also full of... Why is everything underground full of water? This game, dude. Is this one open? Are you full of water? Yes, that's also full of water. Hey, a geode. Perfect. Alright. So we can say... let's look at the bogged model. Actually. So I'll get rid of these. We may just get rid of it all, man. Save that. You know, under an ocean? Dude, probably. There we go. I think that actually might just be fine. You know? And I can immediately make it run away. Like, we can make it afraid of players. Just instantly running, right? Make it level 10. We'll make it instantly run away. Let's make it afraid. AI goal selector is probably going to be, instead of melee attack, I'm going to change that over to, like, run. We'll go into... Where are my AI goal selectors? Let me grab this. So they just run from players. And we'll make them a little bit faster than normal. So it spawns, and then it's like, ah! Ah! right? Yeah, they have to run away. We don't want them to attack you. We want them to run away. Let me see. Technical... Where's my goal selector? Skills? No. Mobs? Custom AI. There we go. Look at target. No. Eat grass? I can just make it. It's eating grass! Won't let you touch any of the grass, dude. Flee wolves, flee villagers, flee players. Okay, run from players. Cause the mob to avoid players. Alright. And we'll do that in the AI goals. So instead of this, run from players, AI target selectors, clear in players. And instead of melee attack, it'll just run. Save that. And we're going to make it so that it's a little bit faster. So I'm going to go back to Krognar's Bastion mobs. We're going to take a look at the movement speed here. Brutes are a little bit faster. Slayers are a little bit faster than that. I'm going to make it as fast as a Slayer. There we go. Put that under options, and then we'll save that there. So it's as fast as like a Slayer. It'll be a level 10 Guardian, which means its health. If we go into here and we go to skills. What are the shrubberies of baby bog skeleton? So it'll be harder to hit. Baby skeleton, honestly, baby monsters are death. That's the most awful thing imaginable. You're actually Satan for suggesting this. I'm just gonna say it. No one else will say it, but they're thinking it. Baby monsters. Ugh. Ugh. It's running away? Good. I don't even think you can make a baby bog, can you? Yeah, I don't like baby monsters. They're super... If it's baby and fast, here's the problem. Minecraft is notoriously dog shit for hit detection. So if you make a small model that moves really fast, people with any amount of latency are never hitting that monster. Ever. We don't want that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where's our health thing here? So it's going to be... That's elite. Normal? So we're going to do 10 times 10. Okay, so it'll be 50. It'll have 50 HP. 50 HP is pretty good. I think that's fine. 50 HP seems... Actually, I kind of want to make it an elite, dude. Yeah, I'm going to make it elite. If we make it an elite, it'll have 200 health. So you gotta, like, chase it down. Is that fine? I think that's fine. Yeah. 200 HP. Is level 10. We could also make it 5, so 5 times 5 times 2. Then it'd have 50 HP. Neath's final boss is Baby Spider? No, Neath's final boss is Neath. Yeah. I think we could do that. Make it level 10, give it 200 HP. That'll be fine. Alright. Herbalism. Profession mobs. Level 10. Guardian. Elite. And then we can go into the name. And we could do this kind of a thing. Close that. Profession mobs. Change it up here to Shambling Rubbery. And then change this to Elite Guardian. And make that not a Piglin Brute, but a zombie. Actually, make it a Bogged. Type is normally a skeleton. Cool. Alright. Now, interestingly enough, we need to make it so it doesn't burn in the sun. So that's the next piece. And we can do that under options. So mob options. Sun. Prevent sunburn. There we go. So now it won't light on fire in the sun. Because otherwise, when you're out there harvesting your crops, it's just going to spawn in the middle of the day and die. Which is kind of stupid. So we don't want that. Yeah. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah? Give it a plant hat. It's already got a plant hat. Bogs have a little mushroom growing on them. Yeah. Did you disable shears from interacting with bogs? What do you mean shears interacting with bogs? Can you cut the mushroom off their head? Is that what happens? Please don't tell me yes. God damn this game. God damn game, dude. God damn it. There isn't a variable for this. I don't want to talk about it. It's actually a skeleton disguised as a bog, so probably it's not going to be a problem, right? We're just going to leave it alone. I don't want to talk about it. Maybe it's a problem. If it is, I'll figure it out later. For now, I'm just going to make it look like that dude, and we're going to act like everything is fine. And then eventually, players are going to build farms of them in some way. They're all going to be shearing them using, like, some bullshit. And it's going to be like a big underground market, and I'm going to have to ban somebody. Like, that's a future me problem right now. Though you're probably correct, it's probably going to be broken. God damn it, I got to test it. All right. Damn it! God damn it. It makes vanilla ones. I don't want to talk about it. Why? Why? Alright. Well. Jake, we have a stupid one to add. I have a stupid one. No, we don't want to derp them because we want them to have the mushroom on the head. We need to disable bogs getting sheared. So the interaction from a shear to bogs needs to be disabled. Because I don't want them removing the cool mushroom on their head anyway. There's never a time where we want that to happen. When right-click bog with shear, ban the player. You know, honestly, that's a great change. Yeah. Automate that. Let's just ban anyone that right-clicks a bog with shears. Just instantly. You quit old school RuneScape? No, I hit 99 agility and I'm farming strength. In fact, I need to start the client. One sec. Why does everyone think I quit old school RuneScape? Just because you don't see it on screen doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I forgot to start the client this morning. I love that game. I have a year of sub to old school RuneScape. It's not going away. Yeah, I gotta go back to crab slapping. I'm trying to get my strength up to 99. Who up slapping they crab, dude? Alright, I'm doing it now. Click here to play. Where's my crab? Crab slap. There we go. There, see? Slapping crab, dude. Doing it. Where's my strength at? Actually, I need to add that to the canvas. I need to add that to the canvas. There we go. My strength! Almost level 70. Which is what I need it to be. So, soon. Soon it will be better. Can we peep the stats? Yeah, I mean, if you want to. Here. We'll go up into this, and we'll look at skills, and then I'll make myself disappear. And I'm at 99 agility, and I'm at 69 strength. Nice. But I gotta hit 70 strength. My goal is 70 strength today. And I will hit that, so. Getting there. Getting there. Alright, let's think about this. Noise. Yeah, exactly. Slapping the crab should be slapping the what? The pillar? You mean the same? Maybe? You can't really do that in block game, though. You run out of food. Okay, let's see if the thing I'm trying to do actually works. You, die. Actually, did I save it? I may not have saved this. Shambler is saved. Oh, look, it's Bezos. Run from me, I'm scary. His brain may be broken. Yeah. No, I wasn't in Viz. He's just broken. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. I don't know why Run for Players isn't functioning, but we have problems with AI all the time on these because Minecraft is a butthead. I don't know why. Let's see. Mythic mobs run from players. Changes. Custom AI. May need to be called Flea Players. Let me look at custom AI. Ah, it needs to have a distance. That's why. Distance, speed. Default is 1.2. Speed at which the flea wants a safe distance away. 50 blocks away. Let's just do Flea Players instead of Run from Players. We'll see if their name change is what's causing the problem here. I'm gonna wait for it. Waiting for it. Alright. I'm gonna reload it. Boop. Make it. And now I'm no longer vanished. Ooh, I'm scary. GMS maybe. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that's definitely not fleeing from the player. That's, running at me and punching me in the face repeatedly. Feel like that's not working. It worked before you did that config change? Did it? Was it because I had GMC on and it wasn't doing it? I'm gonna set it to Run from Players. Maybe Flea isn't working. Is that a Mahoodles? Mahoodles. How's it going? That reload almost F'd you? I don't know why. No, stop it. Herbalism Shambler. Yes. No, it definitely is not doing it right. It's definitely still attacking me, man. Jake. What are you talking about? Why did you lie to me? No, Jake, did you turn on GMS? You have to do GMS and vanish off, man. Yes, and it ran from you? I mean, it's set to Run from Players right now. You turn to Loop Hero soon? Yeah, we can play some of that. I want to play some more Arc Raiders today, though, man. I love the shit out of that game. It's super fun. TP to you? Okay. TP... How to write software to Jake, or not Irma. There we go. Yeah, hold up. Stop. Stop a moment. Yeah, that one's totally working. What the shit? Oh no, it's totally working now. Well, off he goes. Get over here, you bastard. Look at him run. Look at him run. Yeah. Oh shit. There's a skeleton. Or there's a wolf going after him. Alright, good. Alright, I'm gonna make them less fast. They're a little bit too fast, but it totally works. We did it. Yeah, it attacks you if you're really close. So... what we'll probably do is remove the AI target selector of players. Was it because of the cave? No, it's likely because it didn't load correctly. And now it's good. So now I've removed all of its target selectors, so now it won't even target players. Yeah, so now it can't even do damage to you if it wanted to. Sup, nerd? Whoop, 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 whoop. Fear me. Fear me. Alright. Now they can't even attack players at all. Cool. We did it. They fight you if you smack them? No, they run away. They're constantly afraid of you. Gypsy. Okay, now we need to make them regenerate health. Where's our basic health regen? Where is that? Global healer. Mobs for this. And we put that, what, right after the dismount? Or right before the dismount? We won't even give it an on attack. It doesn't matter. It will never attack you. It scales the level. Everything there is cool. And we're good. We did it. This monster is ready. All right. Now. I have an idea. We have a shambling shrubbery, right? And that's the elite guardian. This is level 10. So it'll have 200 health. Do we just do the same monster again, but make it level 25? Because level 25 is going to be 25 times 25 times 2. It'll have 1,250 HP. Which I think would be fine. And we just give it dramatically better loot, right? Just infinitely better loot. I think that'll be fine. Right? Got golden hands of Persona series in a way. I mean, yeah, they're just loot goblins, you know? But if we look at him, he's level 10, and he'll always be level 10, and that's great. And he also gave Herbalism XP, so you can see melee. He gave melee XP on that one, 205. So he's 205 HP. Say that 5 times fast. You say that 5 times fast. Dork. Alright. I think we're good to go. Actually, I want to look at global skills real quick. I don't want to do 5 plus this anymore. Oh, I know we do have to do 5 plus that. Otherwise, level 1 monsters break. Run. Make it a slime instead. Fight the goo of the earth. No, because then it would split into other slimes. And you have no idea how annoying it is to deal with slimes splitting into slimes and all of the drop tables and bullshit that happen based on that. I don't want to do that ever in my life. Bumbling bramble and shambling shrubbery. Done. It's done. We should make it look different, though, yeah? What should it look like? That might be fun. Labra. A golem. Make it sparkle. I could give it particle effects. Like, we just put particles on it. Has to be a monster sprite? No, we can make whatever we want. I can make it like a weird thing if I want to. Anything I want to. We can make it a signpost. Just run around as a signpost. Oh, the creaking. The creaking's a good idea. Creaking's a really good idea. Good shout, dude. What are you making, Coding? A monster. We're making a monster in the video game. Make sure that it loaded. It did. Okay. MM reload, and we're going to say M... spawn... herbalism... bramble. Look at it. Why isn't it moving? Huh. Oh no, there it goes. Ah! Ah! That's so good, dude. It immediately runs away. You get the creaking AI? No, I deleted its AI. This is me killing its AI. It just deletes whatever its original selectors are and then goes from there. Super funny, though. Creaking cramble, dude. It's a bumbling bramble and a shambling shrubbery, and I'm okay with this. What the hell is that? It's slimes everywhere? Goddamn slimes. Look at them. Failed alchemy. Ugh. Getting this to work, by the way, was like 10 bitches. Ugh, it's so gross. Look at them. And it gives you a bunch of XP, so. No, it's a failed alchemy. Hey, do you guys want to see a successful alchemy? So since I just showed you that failed alchemy, let me show you a successful one. Here over in the alchemy station, we have an NPC, and that NPC sells you alchemy gear. It's a dog named Nina. Anyway, these are done. Let me go put these up here. Okay. This is now set up in the herbalism loot table. So any... Oh, wait, no. That's going to be a weird problem. That means that a... No, wait. Okay, so here's what I have to do. I can't put the herbalism loot table on these guys, because then they could recursively spawn themselves when they die. Well, funny. Not really what I want. So I'm going to put this in the loot herbalism table, and then I'm going to go into here and I'm going to make these specific drops for all of these. So we're going to take Essence Life, we're going to go put it on there, then we'll do this, and we're going to make these definitive drops for these instead of that. So, yeah. Infinite Bramble is a bad idea. We don't want that. We really do not want that. Make that 2 and 4, and then... What else are we going to do with this? Let's think of this. I think we should just give it, like, a random amount of other stuff. Like, we could take golden and sentient of every food. Actually, here's an idea. We'll do golden of each food on this one. And then we'll do sentient of each food on the other one. That'll be good. I think that'll work quite well. And we'll do a random amount of it. Fatter carrot. Oh yeah, we have the fat carrot and then the fatter carrot. I forgot about that. Golden potato, dude. Have you looked at Kronos' stream? No, I try not to, because he just puts up pictures of me. What did he do this time? What horrible thing will I view upon if I look at his stream? What deeply cursed thing is occurring over there? Go look? God damn it. Kronos VII. What have you done? God damn it. Why is it talking? Oh, it just looks like it's just animated to say Kronos. It's not actually doing any audio. God damn it. Horrifying. Okay, sentient beetroot, fatter carrot, sentient potato. And fattest carrot. Yeah, we need to have the fattest carrot imaginable. And then probably just some raw ones on both of these. And I'll make these always do this. Raw beetroot, raw carrot, raw potato, and then seeds. We'll have it detonate into seeds, too. Look at all these loot. The loot's gonna be fun, I think. Oh, great farmers of block game. Are you ready for your weird monsters to be applied to the game? Are you ready? Yeah, 96, that wasn't actually a thing. You do realize that the world record hype train that we did was 50,000 people on stream, right? Yeah. Yeah, weird videos on the internet neglected to put in that information. We're gonna do seed wheat for this. Actually, wait, do we even have a material for that? We do, okay. Wheat, beetroot, carrot. Wheat, beetroot, carrot, potato. Yeah, if I pay my mods enough to somehow fund 50,000 people worth of hype train, I'm making a lot more money than I thought I was. You just messing? No, people are dumb, though, dude. They think it's real. Don't perpetuate that shit, you know? Let's see. All right. I'll probably do 4 of this. Or we'll do 2 to 8 of this. Like that. We'll do 2 to 8 of each one of these. And then the other one we'll do like 4 to 16 or something. And we'll do 4 to 8 on the seeds. Actually, wait, it's supposed to be... No, it's supposed to be 1 on this side. I'm dumb. It's supposed to be 2 to 8 on this one. 1, 1, 1. And then 1 and 1. So it always drops these. And then this is going to be 50% of the time. And we'll do 2 to 4 of each one of these. Nice. Do you make some game? I'm working on one right now, man. We're adding in some drop tables for these new monsters. Alright, so. Herbalists of Block Game. Now is your moment. Herbalists of Block Game, are you there? Rise up. Tell me a thing. I have questions for you. I have questions for you. Are you ready? Okay, so I'm going to have this new monster that only has 200 HP drop 2 to 4 Essence of Life and have a 50% chance each of golden wheat, golden beetroot, fat carrot, and golden potato of 2 to 4 of each of those, 50% on each. And it will do all of this table. And then always drop 2 to 8 wheat, beetroot, carrot, and potato. Right? And then always drop 4 to 8 of the seeds for each, if you kill it. Some players took screenshots with me in the herbalism set. Snappy, just say it was AI. You're a dungeoneer. You would never be caught dead in the herbalism set. Right? Definitely AI. That's literally what I said. That's so funny, dude. What is a monster? So, we put in a new system where when you are herbalizing, we can give a chance to drop, or to spawn a monster. So anything that gives herbalism experience now has a chance to spawn a monster out of it, called a shambler or a bramble. I'm kind of excited for it. Yeah. No, how to name things, that's never going to be a command. Dang, that's a full-on loot pinata for herbalists? That's the idea. The idea is that they're rare, they're a loot pinata, you have to chase it down and kill it before it escapes, right? That is the whole point for that. We're going to do the same thing for the other side for this, but it's going to be sentient for those ones. So that one's going to be sentient. I think I'll do the same thing of 0.5 on this and 2 to 4. The sentient one is 1250 HP, and will keep running away from you. And they heal, so like they're kind of horrifying. Do 4 to 8 on this one. Now, I guarantee people are going to build like spawning traps for these, but I think it's fun. Until people are upset. They'll find a way to be upset. Players always find a way to be upset. That's what they do. Okay, Herbalism Bramble, Herbalism Shambler, EXP sources. When these die, we will also get Herbalism XP. You'll get 150 to 250 and 350 to 500. Save that. Global drop tables. This has a chance to spawn based on your herbalism skill. I think I want that to give even more XP. There you go. Save. Using your foot pedal in Arc? No. Although I am slapping a crab over in old school RuneScape. Slowly but surely gaining my level, you know? Alright. Crab people offended in chat? Good. Alright, I think this is good. These are all correct. Wait, consumable raw wheat is wrong. Wait. How is this even dropping? What? Why is raw wheat a consumable? Shit. Let me go look at it. Oh, maybe it's not? Hold up. I may have to go fix some things. Does wheat not drop right now? Whoops. That's fixed. We'll fix that in just a moment. Stop. No, stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you doing this? God, that's annoying. Consumable. Thank you. Profession mobs. There we go. Herbalism. This is set up correctly. Don't play RuneScape? I would tell them. Wait, what? I do play RuneScape. I'm playing it right now. Why would I not play RuneScape? What? Okay, material for raw wheat. That's good. Beetroot, carrot, potato. Those can be eaten. Let's see. Raw potato. That is edible. Raw wheat is not edible. You can't just eat wheat. So why did this get set up wrong? Wheat was not dropping. And nobody said anything. That's crazy. The extra wheat was not dropping, actually. The static wheat was dropping. The extra wheat was not dropping. That's what was going on. Okay. That's fixed now. No one would have been able to know that. Yep. That's fixed now. Okay. Herbalism Brambles in. Herbalism has this on kill. That's fine. I'm trying to think of what else. Global drop tables. This is correct. Herbalism is correct. Material raw wheat. Material raw wheat. Those are correct. I'm trying to think of what else we can do here. Yep. Yep. New content. Shambling shrubbery. Yeah, we'll do that.
Atanchi said another Yukon Territory fact, the capital of Yukon Territory is Whitehorse with a population around 28,000 people.
It's very small. Shambling shrubbery will now spawn rarely when gaining herbalism EXP. And what was the other one? Bumbling something? Bumbling bramble. Will now spawn very rarely when gaining herbalism XP. And then you guys get to figure it out. Alright. I think it's it. That's all we need to do there. I think that's a pretty good change, too. So we added a new monster. We added a new loot table for that. We added a new classification of spawn. All of that's now in the game. And we can go through each one of these and do that for everybody else, too. You ain't figuring out nothing. You're going to figure something out, Zaphroth. You'll do it. Wait till I do this with mining. I'm going to do this with mining. I think it's going to be fun. Yeah. Oh, what if we made the mining one a little block? I could make it like a stone block and it just runs away. Do with archaeology, finding mummies. We could do that. We could make it be like like a husk. When you mine coal, the coal gods spawn and turbo kill you. This is why Jake doesn't get to do balance work. This is the reason. Yeah. Yeah. That's why. Because Jake could be like, 100% of the time when they spawn stone, they get hit by lightning and it bans them. And I'd be like, that's cool. But also, yeah. Hey, Potato, if you dealt with something like that, just put in an unbanned request, man. How's the block game going? Good. We just added some new monsters. And I'm thinking about how I could do this for other things. He's earned a coal god as a treat. No coal god for Jake. It's a nightmare. We're not summoning the Ender Dragon whenever you break a block. Goblins. I think I'm going to put this out as a patch. I think we'll do that. I'm trying to think of what else we can add. Do we want to add it for mining right now, too? Yeah? There should be a rare spawn that has no purpose besides gaslighting players. It's not gaslighting, it's gaslamping. But yeah. Into believing someone stole their loot. That would be pretty funny. We could do that. I could actually make a monster steal your loot, by the way. Literally. I can make it so that when it spawns, it takes one of your equipped pieces of gear, and you have to kill it to get it back. And everyone would hate you. Everyone would hate it. Not you. Everyone would hate it. It would be so funny, though. Yeah, a Potato, if you get in touch with the mods, they can direct you to somewhere where you can talk about that and get unbanned on the Discord if you had, like, a weird problem that was going on. Shit happens, man. It's not a big deal. Isn't that an alloy? What? Goblanium? Or you mean in LA, stealing your gear. No, we don't have any of that shit in the game. Can't wait to watch you port all this to Hightail. Honestly, Zaphroth, it would be easy. And that's the part that upsets me. Yeah. Goblinium, dude. Goblinium. Have you checked the new Guild Wars 2 X-Pack? I have not. I've just been playing Arc Raiders and working. That's like all I do. If you make a block game Hightail, I'm going to submit so many models to you. We will be. If they bring back Hightail, we will be putting block game in Hightail. That is the end goal. Blockbench is ass. That is true. We talking about juicing goblins yet? That sounds disgusting. That sounds really gross, dude. Ugh. Okay, we added this for herbalism. Do we want to add this for mining? And archaeology. Archaeology already has all the cool shit. We don't want to add it for archaeology right now. What do we need? Actually? Rune carving, cooking, fishing. Logging might need this. We should do this for logging. Yeah, we should do this for logging. Although I feel like it should be the creaking model again. You know? Like, if it's logging, it feels like it should be the creaking model. Blockbench sucks? Blockbench is fine, dude. It's really cool, and you can make neat stuff with it. I like Blockbench. I think it's neat. If we do this with logging, we have to do with the creaking. It's gotta be that. Yeah, I feel like Zaphroth is having a skill issue and blaming the tool. A blooming bramble? We could put a little flower on its head. Logging could be the Lorax? It could be. Yeah, what model would represent it exactly? They were able to get a blockbench to work? Really? It's not super difficult. Yeah. Trying to think. I kind of want it to be the creaking, to be honest with you. I wonder if we can do... Let me see. Creaking. Because the creaking is neat looking. Boop. Oh, we can't make him there. Warp to Murkheim. What? Oh yeah, we can't spawn these naturally. I have to make it look like a creaking. But the creaking actually looks really cool. Let me go to Vanish. I'm going to say spawn. Where is it? Bramble. There we go. Like, this model is just very cool. And works really, really well for, like, tree enemy, you know? Jesus Christ, look at him go. I think he's going to despawn. Maybe he won't. Look at him wiggle, dude. Like, I honestly think that would look quite cool. Huh. Love how scary it moves. Yeah, he walks goofy, right? So I use that for the Bramble. What is it? It'd be funny to use a Vindicator and have one of the logging mobs be an enemy lumberjack. I could totally do that. That's a great idea. Let's do it. We'll call him a tree poacher, dude. Vindicator. There we go. And we'll give him... We gotta give him, like, items. Make him level 10. Guarding the lead. I have a mob idea for you, and you're gonna hate it. Do it. Reveal this mob idea. No, it's gotta be something funny. Like, we have Bumbling Bramble, which is like BB. We have SS for Shambling Shrubbery. We gotta give it a name that's like that. It can't be Tree Poacher. It's gotta be like... It's gotta be something else. It's gotta be the same letter on both words. What do we name it? Zubilee's Ultralord? That's cursed. Trunk Toster? Trunk Trapper. We could say Trunk Trapper. Lumber Larcenist. I like Lumber Larcenist, actually. I do like that. Yeah, Lumber Larcenist. We'll do that. Is larcenist spelled like that? Am I bad? Let me look at the internet. Nice. Logging larcenist. Alright, we need another one. We need a second one. And we gotta use a different model for that one. Groot Grabber? What? You can't say that. That's horrifying. We gotta give him axes in his hands, too. Let me go to... Mobs. Please. Please! Load! It's just text files, man. I know it's tough. There we go. Krognar. We'll go down to Krognar himself. Not the Magi, the Slayer. There we go. Hand and offhand. We'll grab those. We're gonna go over to here. Is it after options? It is after options, but before drops. Go after options before drops. And we'll say... Boop. And we'll say tool. And tool. And we gotta give him... What are the tool items from those? I'm gonna give him the like, super high-end axes. So he's actually wearing those. Shrub Strangler? That sounds awful. I don't like that at all. No, not pickaxe. Please go to the other axes. The actual axes. There we go. And we're going to give him... probably 2 Magisteals. Yeah, Magisteel axe. And we'll just make him run away. Okay, logging larcenist is in. Lumber larcenist is there. Now we need one for the next one. What are we going to call the other one? Log launderer? Okay, that sounds gross. Roiling roots. Root rustler. I like root rustler. I like that. Because a rustler is like a thiever of cattle, right? Root rustler. And what model are we gonna use for that? Yeah, root rustler is really good. I like that. What model do we use for that? Because we're already using a vindicator. We should use something else. A mushroom? No, dude, a mushroom, no. Although that is funny. We can't do that. That wouldn't look right. Root rustler. What about a pig? Just you're chopping a tree down and a pig pops out and it runs away? Nah. Illager? Nah. Ugh. Shulker? No. It could be anything, by the way. It doesn't have to be a monster model. A caterpillar? That's the fatterpillar. What about the flying thing that spawns when you don't sleep? Oh, so you're Satan today. Thank you, Snappy. The creaking we already used for herbalism. Although I think the creaking is a good idea. Honestly. I almost feel like changing it for herbalism. We already used the Vindicator. Wandering Trader? A merchant? A llama? Silverfish I'm going to use for mining. A moss carpet. No. It would just run away. It'd be awful to find. Can go with the warden. The warden will look insane. The warden's like a boss monster. We don't want that falling out of a tree. A wood golem? Are there wood golems in Minecraft? Is that a thing? Wood. No, there's no wood golem. We have a snow golem and an iron golem. No, we gotta use a model that's in Minecraft. Tree. Wood. What other monsters do we have? Let's make it into a squid, dude. I could make it a small sniffer. I could actually make it a sniffer. Yeah. Honestly, I think sniffer's the right choice. And we can make him tiny. So I think I did that with the dire wolf. Let me go to mobs. No, not items, goddammit. Mobs. And we'll go to rare spawns. And I'll look at the dire wolf. How many people died of dire wolves anyway? I bet it's a lot. I bet a lot of people died of dire wolves, don't they? Save. New players do it from time to time. Honestly, direwolves are scary, man. They will rip you up. I did change their attacks, so their leap is not as stupid anymore. You think logging sniffers could drop the sniffer flower seeds? That's more of an herbalism thing, to be honest with you. These are going to drop, like, wood and other stuff. Yeah. Alright, logging rustler. And now we can say reload. And I can go over here. We're going to go off somewhere far. Away. Jesus Christ. Did we get like a shitty Ocean Murkheim this time? This is awful. Wow. I wish... We need to set up some rules to stop this from being just massive ocean garbage. Okay, MM spawn... No, MM monster spawn and logging rustler. He's so tiny! Look at him! Okay, that's great. Look at him. I made him 50% normal size. He's running away! Must be a way to have oceans only generate X amount of blocks. I know, right? Like, there's gotta be a way to do it, Jake. Okay, so root rustler's in. That'll work. And then we'll do logging and larcenist. Why doesn't he have his axes at? Aren't you a vindicator, dude? Alright, well. Have fun. Do they just not put their axes out for some reason? If they're a vindicator? Is there some reason for that? Do we have a reason for that? You have to give them an axe? I do. They have axes. And they're handing off it. Likely only when attacking? I believe they pull it out on attack. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I guess that's fine. Oh, that does suck. Yeah. Oh, Jake, can you check something for me? While I'm working on these other guys? Can you check to make sure that Herbalism XP is being granted correctly when you kill the Herbalism monsters? I don't know if it's actually granting Herbalism XP. I did put it inside of here. We have EXP sources. And it's under here in Kill Passive Mythic Mob for that. But I don't know if this works. So it'd be nice to check. Yeah. Boop. We do need to refactor that at some point. So instead of Kill Passive Mythic Mob, it's just Kill Mob, you know? Because this is stupid and long. And I know it's a carryover from the old developers. That code is stupid, I wrote it in a hurry. I know. It's fine. That Duke Lurk is so good, dude. Kill Passive Thick Mob. Yeah, it's my thick mob, dude. What's this song called in the OST? This song is Animus. Yeah. It gives Herb XP? Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Time to go do this. We're going to go over to logging real quick. Professions. Logging. Whoop. And we'll grab that there. We're going to put it up here. Did it drop a bunch of loot, by the way, Jake? Let me try in survival. Please do, because that's supposed to drop. And it should be doing the loot explosion as well. If it's not doing that, let me know. Because right now, the loot is tied into the profession, like, for its drops. But we don't need to do that. I can actually put that in the mob itself, which I think is the more appropriate thing to do, to be honest with you. Because the loot table it's randomized on here, right? But it's not based on their profession skill. It's based on the monster. So I could put that on the monster itself, and then we could do the graphic explosion for that, which I think is probably for the... You know what? I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to swap it over to that. Because otherwise we just have this huge problem. I don't want to deal with this shit. Yeah, I'm going to do that. It doesn't drop anything. That means this on kill is not working. To let you know, for the drop table for items on kill. If we have on kill and on mine, I guess in the same table, they don't work. So that's a bug, but it's not an unrecoverable bug. We'll go fix it. And it's not even one that I really care about. So, just to let you know. Okay. I need to go into profession mobs and add the drop table into that. So we'll do that. On kill is not a thing for logging. Okay, so those are hard-coded per profession is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? It should be for all professions, to be honest with you. Let's see, mythic mobs, Krognars. The old Krognar's Bastion. And we'll do drops, and then we're going to pull that up like that. Profession mobs. Where is it? It's before skills? Yeah, before skills. Pop that up over here. We're going to put this over on the other monitor. Move to other view. I'm going to go move my character because I'm not slapping a crab anymore. EXP waste. No. Alright, so now we'll grab these. We're going to get off of that there. We're going to go to herbalism. We're going to grab this entire loot table. Now, I don't remember what it looks like to drop loot directly on these monsters. I'm not sure what the resource is. Let me go into mythic mobs and look at the overall drop tables. Because it's got to be probably a global. Yeah, Krognar's Bastion drops. There we go. Okay, so it's got to look like that. So it's the same in here. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. It's the exact same structure, but instead we get rid of the quotes around it. And that's it. Boop. Why? Alright, there we go. And Control F. And remove anything that has the single quote. And replace all in selection. Done. Alright. Now this should work. It won't be up yet, but I'm gonna add it in a moment. Give me just a minute. Gross. Okay, take that. Go into there. Place that in selection. Done. Alright. Now I can take these. Get rid of this. Save this here. Save that there. Wait for the server to stop shitting itself. Now that's saved on there. Reload this. Alright, Jake, can you try the drop now? What is this? Inoffensive biscuit. I'm too afraid to use my daily quest token to check since my town isn't dead. But did either of you change the hunter quest? Still says 16 infused in the item quest description. Let me go look. Warp to origin. Yoop. I think it's supposed to be 16 fragments. I'm just dumb. It should just be 1 infused. Yeah, I'll go fix those, man. Don't buy them yet. Yeah, it's not supposed to be 16. Let me fix that. Let me finish this first, and we'll go from there. It dropped 1 of a lot of things. 1 of a lot of things. Don't tell me these are reversed. Why are they reversed on this? God, I wish everything was the same. Don't tell me this is reversed. Don't tell me. One moment. Son of a bitch. Okay. It's reversed. I didn't reverse that. That just means one of these is reversed for one... God. Theirs is amount on the right, or on the left, and chance on the right. Ours is chance on the left, amount on the right. So basically, I hate everything, is what I'm saying now. That's what I'm full of hate. I'm like a hate machine, basically. Yeah. Alright, I'm fixing the one of a lot of things, Jake. Did it look cool when it died, though? Did it, like, detonate and throw them all over the place? At least? That's so annoying. I know, dude, but it's not our code base, so, like, I can't do anything about it. We could just look at them and be like, why are you like this? And they'll look at us and say, why are you like this? And then we'll just be sitting there staring at each other. You know? Yeah, it did look cool? Okay. At least it looked cool when it was breaking, right? Alright, Jake, try it now. For Skynut? No, dude. Okay, idea. What if we made the sniffer the herbalism one? And then we made the creaking the logging one, because it feels weird to have that not be a sniffer on herbalism. It does feel weird. Yeah, it does feel weird. The logging, the root rustler is now going to be a creaking, and I think that's fine. We'll make this into a sniffer. We'll name it something else. Yeah, we'll make the sniffer the herbalism one, because it just feels weird having the creaking be the herbalism one. That should be a logging thing. What do we name it? Not Bumbling Bramble. We'll name it something else. What do we call it? Give me names, Chet. Because it's gonna be a sniffer. Meandering Mossling? I like that. Truffle Tracker? Truffle Tracker's good. Truffle Tracker. Herbalism Tracker. Done. We gotta go change that in this. Herbalism Tracker. We gotta change that in Global Drop Tables. Herbalism Tracker. Now we gotta save that. No, I like the Bumbling Bramble. Or I like the Root Rustler still. I don't want to change Root Rustler. Root Rustler is a great name. That's a really good name. Hey Jake, would you like to know your next horrible test? You ready for this? You ready for the nightmare that is this test? You ready? Now we have to test to see if the spawn works on a global drop table. Okay, let's see. Herbalism is whatever that is plus. So 7 on this. I'll probably just make it double. It's got to be 1/5 of the other one for the drop rate. So you know what? No. Just leave it the way it is. Wandering Loris? Maybe it will be. And we gotta make this based on logging skill as well. Save that. I'll figure out what the spawn rates on this are gonna be later. Because we're not basing it on the leaves. Maybe I should base on the leaves, too. I think it'd be weird if I didn't. There we go. Alright. That's good. Now I gotta give them a drop table. I don't know what that drop table is gonna be. We'll put this above skills. There we go. Essence Wind. It's got to be 2 to 4 and then 4 to 8. So 2 to 4 on this one. And then 4 to 8 on this one. And what are we going to do for the drops? Because logging has a bunch of weird-ass drops. You know? It has like a bunch of really weird drops. Oh, I just realized these don't have a chance of getting a pristine. We should probably add that. Yeah, perfect specimen should have a chance to drop off these. Like maybe 1 in 20 off these dudes. Yeah, that should be pretty rare. We should add that in. We'll do that. And we'll be like one of those, and we'll set it at 0.05. Actually, make it a 2% chance on these ones, and then a 5% chance on the other one. That'll be fine. There we go. What drops? Perfect Specimen in this one. Perfect Specimen is a herbalism rare spawn item. It's actually quite good. Same thing as like Pristine Heartwood. We just have like a rare amount of stuff, right? We'll make Nutmeg drop off of it and a bunch of other things too. I just don't know what I want it to do quite yet. I'm not quite sure. Welcome back from the ads. How's it going? So I think with the Pristine Heartwood, we're going to do the same exact thing on this, which is going to be 0.02. Actually, wait, no, it's going to be 1. And then 0.02, like that. Perfect Specimen, 0.5, 0.2. Yeah, we'll do the exact same thing. And I think that'll be cool, because then they'll get a chance for that. Pristine Wood is going to be in there. We're going to say 2 to 4 Pristine Wood. Y'all switch between percentage and proportional representation. So with this, this is percentage. The representation on this side is based on the player's actual skill. So that percentage changes based on the skill of your character. On this side, it's a static drop rate. And we want it to be that way, because the static drop rate is off of a monster kill, while the other one is off of a profession skill up. Does that make sense? We'll have it drop a bunch of probably plants, too, in some way. 10-4? Yeah, man. I want it to blow up into a bunch of logs, dude. We could have it detonate into, like, weird logs. Oh, but there's so many logs in the game. God damn it. What should we have it blow up into? Did we name the trees yet? Yeah. We've got the Lumber Larcenist and the Root Rustler, which are great names. Make it detonate into bark. Oh, you know what? You're totally right. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Because bark is really obnoxious to get. Yeah, no, we could totally do that. I forgot about that. Professions. Your baby Jesus? Well, get to work. Yeah, we'll make it drop resin. Yeah. Logging. Where's that bark? Excuse me. There we go. That is not correct. That should not be in there. And we're going to have herbalism. We're going to grab this. We're going to put this up here. And we'll make them as well. So logging larcenist. And logging rustler. So those are now in here as well. And this is what I need to grab, which is we're going to make it do saplings and a whole bunch of other shit. So I'm going to make a section up here for this. We'll make it drop saplings. Make this drop saplings. Yeah, we'll do every single type of sapling. Oh, you know what? No, better idea. We'll make it drop fruit. Because the only way you can get specific fruits is off specific trees. So acacias drop figs. Birch drop lemons. It's a lemon tree. We gotta get the bark as well. Yeah, I forgot about this. There's so much bullshit, dude. I have so much weird shit that I added. So much weird shit that I added to this. Trees drop all kinds of resources in block game, dude. Because I was like, man, how do I make trees more compelling? Like, logging is really boring. And then I was like, put weird items in them. Cover them in strange stuff. Bark and dark oak. There we go. And then they have a plum. The dark oaks have plums. If bread spawning baby. We're not making babies that spawn bread, you weirdo. Why are you like this? And that drops oranges. Dude, when these explode, they're gonna shoot fruit everywhere. Oh yeah, mangroves drop peaches. I don't remember why I did that. Oh god, I just realized something. Did I add a fruit for the new pale trees? I think I did. I think it's a poisonous apple called an apple with a question mark on it. I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure I added that. Yeah. I did add that? Okay, good. God damn it. Okay, bark mangrove is in there. Now we gotta do oak. Bark oak. And then raw apple. And then... yeah, it's the pale apple. Yeah. These are going to detonate with a lot of cool resources. And I hope you guys enjoy these. I really, really do. Legitimately so. I hope that this ends up being a fun thing in the video game. Because it seems like it will be, but... you never know. Take all of those, drop out of this, excuse me, gone. We'll go up into here. We'll make that amber chunks and everything like this. There we go. We can take all of this, put it like that. And I'm gonna make it like 50% chance of each one of these, and we'll do an amount, right? Because that's a lot of items to go through. And we'll do like maybe 50 or 25% chance for each. I don't know which yet. I want to do bark first on this. We'll have nutmeg drop. Nutmeg I think is only used for like certain recipes, yeah? It's like not super valuable. Gonna break up the monotony of farming logging? That's the idea. I want to add them to mining as well. And mining will drop a bunch of stuff. But I don't know how I'm gonna do mining yet because we can't have it drop all of the ore. Because if it dropped that... you made it holiday recipes only? Okay, I probably won't have it drop nutmeg then. Because that's not super valuable. Pristine wood is cool. That'll be fine to do that. Pristine heartwood. Amber chunk is fine. An amber chunk should probably be like a 25% chance. Pristine wood should always drop. Yeah, 25% chance on that. 2% on the heartwood. Always essence wind. And now we can say... There we go. Bark acacia will do 25% chance of every one of these. So every single bark has a 25% chance to drop. So that way it drops random on each one of them. Resin. We could probably do resin. Resin's not a bad choice. Global drop table, we're going to go look at the resin. Yeah, that's actually the amber chunk. That's the one you're talking about. So that should drop on that. That'll be fine. I am making it so the leaves can drop the NPCs too. Did I check the P.O. box? No, I went to bed. I should probably do that, right? I'm not going to make this drop saplings. I just wanted to drop, like, fruit, which I think is fine. We'll make this be all 2 to 4 fruits each. And we'll make that a 50% chance on each one of these, because we don't want it to drop like 1,000,000 of this. Basically, when you find one of these, I want it to blow up your inventory. That's how that needs to go, you know? Yeah. Can you make a mining one drop unusual rocks like obsidian crystals? Yeah, I want it to drop like interesting shit. Like stuff out of geodes, weird stones, stuff like that, you know? Maybe a crying obsidian, something cool, you know?
Atanchi said one more Yukon territory fact, Yukon these nuts.
What does that even mean? Like I conned you out of your nuts? I mean, this sucks for you, right? Like, alright.
Don't join with $5 said no, there are 2 types of people. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete date.
Fantastic. Knew it was a D's nuts joke. You're a D's nuts joke. Damn. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Make that a 10% chance, actually. I think this is good. I think this is going to be cool. I'm going to take all of this. We're going to grab that. We're going to put it on the other one now, but we're going to change the rates of stuff. That's a lot of drops off of one of these guys. So skills. We'll start this off at 4 to 8 on this one. We'll make this one 8 to 16. There we go. All of this should probably remain the same. We'll make these all probably 1 to 2 for every one of these as I think about it. For the bark on that. And then these will probably be 4 to 8 for every one of these. That seems like it should be okay. Basically just double the drop rate on this. Yeah. Yeah, that should be alright. I think this tune is awesome. Very calming. Thank you. Yeah, this is Cave Wave. It's from a secret area in Heartbound. Material. And consumable with consumable. Oop, there we go. And I think that looks good. I think we're happy with this. Logging Rustler is now in there. Logging Wood is here. We have the Larcenous and the Rustler. Larcenous, Rustler. Save that. Logging. Anytime there's logging EXP, we now have a chance of this. Anytime there's logging leave EXP, we have a chance of this. I want to go to here. We'll probably set this to be less rare by double for logs and more rare for leaves. And I think that makes sense. Yeah, I like that. Save that because logs take so much longer. It's not like farming. Farming is pretty easy. Oh, the amber chunk, I want to double the drop rate of that for this. There we go. Just a double chance of getting that. And I think we're good to go. Let me actually look at logging real fast. Did this get saved? That did not get saved. Okay, that is now saved up. Done. And then reload. And MMO core reload. Neat. Alright. Blocking patch. Shambling shrubbery. Bumbling bramble. I renamed the bumbling bramble to something else. What did I name that? I named it Truffle Tracker. There we go. There we go. Logging EXP. I think this is going to be a really cool feature, honestly. Like, the lumber larcenist and the root rustler. Alright. Cool. Are we making holiday updates? No, this is baseline mechanic updates. So basically what we're adding is I'm actually putting together a thing where certain professions can now drop monsters whenever you gain profession experience. So like when you're doing logging, there is a chance of spawning a monster that appears and then runs away really fast, and you have to kill him. And if you can kill him in time before he escapes, you get good XP and you get a shitload of items. They're like loot goblins, basically. Basically, every profession will have its own form of loot goblins. I've added them for herbalism and for logging just now. They're already hotfixed onto the server. Yeah, it's just something fun to do. I want to add them for mining and for fishing. We'll figure out the fishing one. I don't know what to do with that just yet. Yeah. When will the game release? Are you talking about with block game? It's already out, you can play it. If you're talking about Heartbound, that's also already out, you can play it. And Heartbound an update 5 days ago. So, and block game's getting an update now. So. Gonna need to nap before you log in, but you're excited? I'm really glad. I'm gonna go put this out as an update. Based on your skill, now drops from wheat crops based on your skill. Yeah, I just like this. I think it's a cool addition. We'll go and do the block game patches. Whoop. There we go. 1.016. I want to add these for more professions. I'll put that in upcoming content, actually. We'll make a section for that. I kind of want to see how these ones feel and how they impact the economy before I start adding them for everything, is the idea. And that's it. That's sort of what I'm after right now, is just to see, sit back and wait, see what it feels like, and then kind of go from there. Boop. Nice. Did you fix the hunting quest? Oh, shit. I'm just going to go fix that and then update the patch notes. I'm dumb. One sec. Quests. Come on. I really wish our SF2B server was not so slow, dude. It's like such a bitch. Alright, one sec. Hunting. Bone. Let me grab that. Does it require 16? Deliver 1. Deliver 1. Infused bone. Okay, I'm gonna go and update every one of these, dude. It's gonna take me a minute, because there's a bunch of them. Hunting bone, 1 infused bone, 1 infused bone. We've changed that in the mount. 1 infused claw, 1 infused claw. We'll save that. Bone, save that. Hunting fur, 1 infused fur to herald, 1 infused fur. Save that. Instead of these are fine quality parts, this is a fine quality part. There we go. So I'll have to go change that for all the text, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. This is a fine quality part. Gotta change all the strings. Okay, 1 and 1. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. And I'll change the items in a moment. But the quests are being changed right now. This is a fine quality part. Save. 1. Skull. 1. This is a fine quality part. Save. Why is this so slow anyway? I don't know, dude. It's whatever they're doing with the SFTP server. It's not in our control, it's the host. It's always been slow. It just takes forever, whatever way they've got it set up. It's like it has to pull every one of the files before it can even load the folder, which is really weird that it's taking that long because these are like 1 kilobyte files. So it's like there's a delay on a per file basis, which I'm pretty sure there is. It's almost like a couple of second delay per file, which is like... It's weird, actually. Like, super weird. Don't forget the lore? What do you mean? Ah, shit, you're right. Let me fix that. Running low on infused bones. 1, claw. 1. Oh. Is that removing the F? It is. Of course it is. You ever just, you know, in your life, you ever do that? We gotta change it up here, too. I just realized. The name of the quest also has to change. Don't worry, I'll get it eventually. Alright. Now we should be good. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Alright. Now we're good. Baby No Money released an anime music video. Amazing. Oh, sorry. His name is BB Nose. Whoops. Let's see. Crafting stations. Okay, that's set up correctly now. Now we can go to the items. We can go into quest. And we can go to hunting bone. And now I can change this, that, 6. Okay. Now I gotta change each one of these. And we'll update each one of these IDs. Wait, did that already get updated? Weird. Save. Alright. Saved on that. Waiting for this file to actually go through. It's done. That's done. And I can go back into here. It's not a bug, so it'll be content changes. It's gonna take each one of these and grab them in. And then we are done with the old block game bow for the day. We've added our cool update. And I think I'm happy with that. Bone. I think I got a space in it, that's odd. Bone, rib cage, and skull. On dots after each one of these. And then we can save that. Nice. We did it! Raiding the clankers? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we gotta kill the clankers, dude.
F_T_ said hello Papa Software. As I have donated blood and platelets almost 20 times now, I'm here to convince you and chat to do the same.
Yeah.
For one, it is for a good cause.
True.
Secondly, there are health benefits such as stimulating new blood cell production.
That's
you
true.
also get a free health screening, which is neat. Most importantly, if you ever feel alone, think about this. Your blood is now part of someone else. If they get aroused or kinky, it's all thanks to you.
No, what?
You contributed towards someone else's sexy time.
No, whoa. I was right there with you up until that last moment. Now it's horrifying. Yeah, now it's horrifying. Why are you like this? Boop. Halloween is over. Oh, you set it back to coming soon for the seasonal event, Jake? Boop. Is all this set up correctly? Let me look at the walls. Looks like we're good to go. We did it. We did it. Yeah, you missed a cobweb. It's fine. It's whatever. Make sure that we fixed all of the... You fixed all the terrain. That looks good. Nice. So you flew around and changed stuff up. Good. Good, man. Is that a chicken? By the way, we all know the truth. Government drone, dude. Birds aren't real. They're not real. Birds aren't real. You need to undecorate the new Dawn Capital too now? Yeah. Alright, you fix this up? Good. Good. And I swear to God, Jake, if you ever get bullied out of building a boat in this game again because the player base is just like having a problem with it being slightly not conforming to standards, just hit them with lightning until they shut up. Like... Because they 100% deserve it at that point. Oh, people were bitching that the boat wasn't like perfect or whatever, so Jake removed it. And I was like, no, put it back. Ugh. They deserve the lightning at that point. Don't trust anyone. Arch enemies built the first drone. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got a random event. I got a frog token. The hell is a frog token? What is... I touched a frog. It was a random event in Old School RuneScape, and I touched a frog, and it gave me a frog token. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it does. I've never gotten that before. Token made from frogs? Why you like this? It's an EXP lamp in Varog? Is hydration dropping faster lately? Only in the desert. Redeem in Varrock for lamp or clothes. Really? No, I didn't kiss it. It said if it touches all you need, and I clicked that. Although kissing was an option. Yeah. It's a non-fungible token. You're a non-fungible token. I can't funge you.
Kerika said I was at a Comic-Con on Saturday. Rebel Legion was there and I was bothering the R2-D2 droid operator with so many questions he offered me a job at his company that's looking for .NET devs. I also now feel a strong need to get into robotics.
Dude, hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Do it. Make things. Make weird robots. I have a whole bunch of friends from like the maker side of the internet that make robotic stuff. If you need resources, I could probably add those to the Discord. Or get you in touch with people. Because they're quite cool. Yeah. South Park released a South Park Sucks Now Crypt token. They revealed to the... Wait, what? What? What did they release? I don't understand.
Tanda85 said minus 50k. Have a great day.
God damn it.
V. Vargan Jetta said I finally saved up enough money to get a small business-grade networking solution going in my house.
Cool.
Network jacks in the wall, Ubiquiti equipment, etc. While
Dude,
I was
nice.
running my last wire through the attic, I slipped and broke one of the ceiling drywall panels. $2,000 to fix it. Big
What?
yikes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You got ripped off. $2,000 for a ceiling panel? That's rough, dude. I would have fixed that at home. Some spackle and some spit. I'm done. Yeah, that's so expensive for that. Yeah, 2K for that is crazy, dude. I could do a ceiling panel for less than $100, dude, totally. Yeah. Get another chunk of ceiling panel. You're done. What's the drywall made of diamonds? It basically sounds like they charged you for, like, just labor. Like a shitload of extra for that. Yes. Open in Devil's Kid. What do you got? Oh, you're a full miner. Mining, bro. Get your Merkheim extraction compass. Nice. Got a satchel. You got a rudimentary core on you. That's cool. Got your haunted pumpkins. You can't do anything with anymore. How did you guys like the Halloween event, by the way? Did you like that? Was that fun? Huh? 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 Did you like the new recipes from Chef Holiday? Didn't get a lot of time to play, but you thought it was cool. I think we'll do one for Thanksgiving, and we'll have it be less about grinding and more about, like, here, everybody get these cool items, right? Because we have all these weird things for Thanksgiving, but I want to add a bunch more recipes and just have fun with it, you know? Like, I want to rebuild them. And then Christmas, we always do, like, presents and shit. So I want to make a daily chest for Christmas that'll be in the middle of town, and we'll make it so that you go there and you get these, like, cool presents every day. We don't know what you're going to get. That might be fun. I might make a bunch of wrapped packages, kind of a thing, where you guys can open them, or you can gift them to each other, and you don't know what's going to be inside. And I think that might be fun. Something that you guys can do where you can build culture and have fun with yourselves, you know. One of the dialogue texts is missing the word fine when you update the quest. Which one? Which quest is it? Do you know which file that was? Ah, it's the bone one. Save. Neat. It's fixed. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's loading a single kilobyte file. This little maneuver is going to take us 53 years. Come on. Finalized. Done. Now it's hotfixed onto the server. That's the one thing that I really like about what we're doing with this, is all of it is hotfixable, dude. Absolutely everything is hotfixable, and it feels great. What did Helldivers update? What? What did you guys do? What did they do? Oh, just crash fixes. Update Reno. And update this. And update that. And I update this, and update that. I'm glad Particle Hearts is updating a bunch of shit. That game is cool. It's quite fun. By the way, I'm about to hit level 30 in Arc Raiders, so I'm pretty happy about that. You was in diving yesterday? It was intense. Nice. Think I'm gonna make the server stop sending player hunger messages when hotfixing? It's really annoying. Yes. Actually, Jake, there is a higher priority issue than telling the server that it's not sending the hunger message, because players knew that we were hotfixing something when that happened, and it was kind of funny because they were, it was like the Matrix when they see like a deja vu and they're like, something's changed. What is it? Everyone spread out and find it. Right? So like, I'm okay with the hunger message. I'm not okay with the hitch when we do items, the item upload one, because that kills the server and might kill players. Chronos had to stop playing Arc Raiders today due to constant disconnects. Really? I haven't had a single disconnect from the game, ever. Did he lose his stuff? What happens when you do DC? Do you actually lose all your kit? That would suck. Can you play Arc Raiders as a single player and still have fun? Yeah, I play it all the time, actually. So, like, when I'm playing solo, it's just really sneaky. You know? That's it. It's just, like, really sneaky. And I find that people are more likely to not want to fight you in solo. It's, like, way more collaborative. Some people will still murder you. I'm one of those people. So there's that. But a lot of people will collaborate. Just if you see me, I'm going to murder you in the video game. That's how I killed a guy with a hammer the other day in the game. That was hilarious. Yeah, it was pretty good. He was hiding in a corner in the dark, and I could only see the lamp off of his backpack, and he was like turned away, and I shot him in the back with the Pharaoh, and he started to run away, and it takes too long to reload the Pharaoh, so I just took out my hammer and I beat him to death with the hammer. It's a good time. Yeah. Oh, server disconnect stopped when he disabled crossplay? I haven't had a single one. I haven't had a single server disconnect at all. Is it like a new problem that they just started dealing with? Because I've dealt with none of that, man. At all. Yeah, switching to hammer is faster than reloading a Pharaoh. It is. It is. Because the Pharaoh is like, it's just slow, man. Okay. What do we got here? All of these are done now. What else do we have? I think we're finished. That block game patch is done and good. Yeah. Cool patch. People seem happy about it. Good. Nice. No idea, honestly. Not seeing anyone having issues with it. Yeah, I haven't seen any problems with it either. I have no idea. Yeah, switching your sidearm is faster than reloading. That's true. It depends on what weapon, though. Because, like, my sidearm was hands. Because I was in a free loadout, so it's like... According to Rock, Paper, Shotgun, Arc Raiders fell over on Sunday. Let's check the internet. I would be kind of interested to see. Let me check something real fast. Close this. We'll go into this, and we're going to go look at Down Detector, and we'll look at Arc Raiders. Because, like, usually people will, like, report stuff on that for Down Detector. Because, like, people check for, like, Battlefield and all kinds of shit on there. If we do Arc_Raiders... No, it looks like they don't have a page for it, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, there's no... Oh, wait, no, wait. This other company has it. Arc Raiders currently stable. We could also check SteamDB. That's a better choice. SteamDB, Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders price history. We'll go look at this. Because if it fell over... You said on Sunday? There was a dip on Monday, which looks like they had network connectivity issues, but other than that, there's no fallover. It would have been 0. Not like a huge one. Is it this that they're talking about? Because it looks like it went from 337 down to 296. Oh, you know what? it may be counting people that are in the client but not connected to the server. So this looks like nothing went wrong except for this little blip here, but it's actually that people couldn't connect to the game even though they were in the client, and Steam doesn't know the difference. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure that's what it's going to end up being. Yeah. These are pretty normal, though. This is like a pretty normal hump for a weekend. I've seen Kronos' ad screen for Jurassic World. Wait, he's playing Jurassic World? Why is he playing Jurassic World? What? Interesting. I didn't know he was interested in management sims. I like management sims. I had no idea. I didn't even know Jurassic World had come out with something. How long has it been out? Because dinosaurs? You know, fair. Dinosaurs are cool. Your ad picture on his stream? I know, it's grim. I love sim games. I like Dwarf Fortress. That's what I like. What kind of t-shirt is that? Oh. It's about friendship. And togetherness. And a permanent bond. Oh, it's about alchemy and transformation. You know? Yeah, I know. Warframe has a mushroom frame now, and the little mushroom has a butt, which I think is hilarious. Yeah, he's got a dumpy for some reason. I don't really know why, but I think it's hilarious, and I'm happy for it. Yeah. Dragon Ball Z Fusion? That is. But who could be involved with the Dragon Ball Z Fusion? Who could it be? Could it be a completely different anime? Oh. My copy of Throw.exe has stopped working. Send help. I know, right? All right. Clear all this shit on my inventory. Chef Axel Auto. Yeah, so here's what I'm going to do. For Thanksgiving Bros, I'm going to be adding, let's see, 5, 6 new recipes, and I'll be rebuilding the recipes that we have here. So you guys will get a whole bunch of different recipes like we have here, and they will have different statistics on them, and they'll be much more fun. And I'll just put that up. Yeah, so we'll have that at the end of the month, and I'll have it probably as like a feasting day, where you guys just have it, and you can just go out there. As long as you sign in for that week, you can just get all the recipes, and they'll just be there. They'll cost coin or something, you know. We see Dwarf Fortress on stream? Yes, I love that game. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what the Siege Warfare update brings. I'm excited for that. I'm a big fan of Dwarf Fortress. I've been playing it for years, so. Will the Christmas event have a boss? We'll probably have a boss for the Christmas event. I need to build a new one. Did you guys like the boss? Do you like the new arena? That's another big question, is the new arena fun? Because, like, this is the new arena spawn point. So you guys can choose, like, if you walk out on one of these, it'll actually teleport you down below. Let me see. And vanish. Not vanish. So it, like, teleports you down into the corner that you choose. And then you can fight it. I made the arena a lot smaller on the inside. Arena was great, but we didn't drop a single mount. He didn't drop a single mount? That's fine. I think that's fine. Making mounts too common is kind of a bad thing for the video game, to be honest with you. Wait, are people still getting event pumpkins? Are they dropping off of dungeon monsters? They might be. Drop tables. Halloween drops. There's a Krogner's Bastion. Actually, wait, it should be on global drops. Yep. I'll fix it, Jake. We're good. It's global holiday drops we're turned on. It's just for monsters. Fixed. Seems like when Merc resets the built portals default to the event arena, they don't. It means that the event arena was the last place you were in outside of Merkheim. So, that's weird. But anyway, I'm going to turn off the arena, so we're going to say my worlds and unload and arena. So that world no longer exists. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Let's see. You funks had to mention Dwarf Fortress? Dude, I love Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, strike the earth, dude. Find the fun. Maybe release the clowns. You might. Think the arena should be open all the time, though, for fights? Maybe? I don't know yet. I want to have it offline for right now, because I have some stuff to fix. So, after that, I'll figure it out. Because I want to fix some stuff in it, and then we'll go from there. It used to be that long ago. I know it used to be like that, but I don't have a good point for it to be in. Yeah, I want to add a portal in Yggdrasil, and then I'll do it. We'll do that. All right, chat. We will now vote. Maybe. I'm going to vote. Because I finished all my work on Block Game for the day. I'm quite happy with it. Do some TTS while I figure this out.
Free_Kobold said, hey Thor and chat. What's your opinion on using an LLM as a rubber duck?
Nothing wrong with that. I think that's fine. Just understand that anything that it tells you, take it with a grain of salt, like you would from anything else on the internet. Yeah. Dwarf Fortress? Give me a couple days to set stuff up for that. Let me think. Arc Raiders? Loop Hero. BF6. Helldivers. I think Arc Raiders, because it's got drops right now. And I really want to keep doing that. Because that's fun. Loop Raiders? Hell yeah. By the way, how many of you guys know what Kill the Moon is? How many of you guys know what Kill the Moon is? Very few of you, I would expect. So Kill the Moon was a game that we started while working on Heartbound. It was meant to be a run-and-gun roguelike. But I started building it, and then it wasn't fun. It was fun as a demo, like really fun as a demo, and then not fun at all after that. However, I had a dream the other night, and that dream was how to make it not shitty. So after Heartbound is done, we are going to make Kill the Moon. I'm excited for that. So that's going to be a real thing. Yeah, I know you liked it, Little Ham. I know you did. And now it's going to be a thing. So we will build that. It's probably going to be one of those games that we make in like 2 months and then just be, just have it out there like Champions of Breakfast was. It came to me in a dream. It did. It did. Unironically. It came to me in a dream. I was playing so many roguelikes, and then I had a dream about how we could make it not ass. And I was like, oh shit, this game is really cool. And basically what's going to happen is I'm going to build that, and then it won't match up with my dream, and I'll be very sad. Because that's how it works. That's what happens. So we'll find out together. Yeah. Came to me in a dream. The dream was not reality. Yeah.
Tolohawk808 said, hello Thorius Maximus Kitnus. Yesterday you had asked for more horror game recommendations after finishing Look Outside.
I liked it. Yeah.
I hereby re-recommend to you the following. No, I'm Not a Human. A horror game about being stuck in an apartment when there are skinwalkers outside.
Yes.
Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI, a more realistic ghost hunter game that fits your desire for a more slow and subtle ghost hunting experience.
I like that.
Also check out Void War. It's a FTL copy that seems promising.
Okay, I'll look at that. Yeah, no, I want that ghost hunter one, dude. That sounds cool as shit. Sounds like the brain waking you up in bed meme. No, it was literally like I was like, how do I make this game not shitty? And I was like, oh man, this is fun. Oh man, this is fun. And then I woke up and I was like, I will build it. Use Meteor Strike. Dude, my Meteor Strike is too slow. Void War is literally fast and light 40k. Oh, dude, I was already going to play it. You didn't have to sell it that hard. Are you kidding me? What? Oh my god. it's FTL 40K. Oh, it's heresy. Yeah, that's heretical. That's definitely heresy. There's a little bit of heresy happening here. Yeah. Yeah, so it's heresy, is what it is. Space King FTL. Do they have globules? Is that what happens? The Priestess. Okay, yeah, this is 100% 40K FTL. I'm super down, dude. That's cool. I'm linking this to chat. That game looks awesome. It looks extremely FTL? Yeah. Yeah, I dig that. Actually, what was the... There was another game that I really enjoyed in this kind of genre, which is Heat Signature. Who here has never... Oh, wow, this is 80% off right now. Who's never played Heat Signature? So this was Gunpoint, but they made this other game afterwards called Heat Signature. And you're like a dude that breaks into ships. Like, that's your job. Your job is to break into ships, and everything is physics. And it's insane. So you have this tiny little, like, injector ship, and you just, like, punch it. Like, there's the injector ship, right? And you're like, I need to find a dude. And you get out there, and you find a dude, and you're like, inject. And you can, like, throw yourself out a window, and then break into another window, and then, like, bust the airlock. So you, like, are back inside. And it's all, like, pause time, so it's all, like, cinematic Matrix-style fights for everything. You dodge the bullet there. It's sick, dude. Like, the game is super fun. It's called Heat Signature. Like, here. And it's only like $3 right now, so I would get it. This game is very fun. I played this ages ago, man. I wonder if they have, like, a bust out the airlock. Yeah, watch. So he shoots the shotgun, swaps places with that guy, so the other guy gets launched out the airlock. Because he used a swap teleporter after shooting the airlock. Like, shooting the glass out. Launch out the airlock, and then calls his own ship to save him before he dies in space. It's such a fun game, dude. It's outrageously good. The weird combos you can make are just super fun, and it's all physics, you know? Yeah, I love this game. It's only $3 right now, too, which is crazy. That's so cool. It is. It's like just a really interesting game, man. Different types of rooms, different types of enemies, all kinds of shit. And it's hard. It's like really, really fun and hard, depending on what you're doing. Some of the bases are like you have to hack different things or break through security in different ways, or you have time limits, or maybe a ship is going to self-destruct, all kinds of shit. Yeah, Space Hotline Miami with procedurally generated environments. Yeah. Yeah. Check out the other two games. I would. But...
Master
TTS.
Leo 29 said any particular tip you would give to a non-game software developer that is thinking of trying his hand at game development. Thanks in advance.
Yes, and this is going to be the biggest difference between software and video games. The largest difference between those two things is fun, and fun is subjective. Like, if you are making Excel, you just need Excel to do the job. That's all you need it to be. It doesn't matter if it's engaging and fun. Who gives a shit, right? It just needs to work. With video games, you have that subjective layer of, is this entertaining? Is this compelling? Is this enjoyable? And for what kind of audience is it enjoyable? What kind of person finds this enjoyable? You have to think about what you like in video games, what you find to be compelling, and then put that into your game, knowing full well that there's going to be a very large audience that thinks what you made is shit, because their subjective experience is different from your subjective experience. That's games in a nutshell. And you cannot lose hope or faith in yourself as someone who makes things just because there are people who don't like it. Because there will be. There's going to be a shitload of them. And that doesn't matter. Some people just don't like what you make. You may learn things from this. That feedback is always valuable, but it doesn't mean it's correct every time. And that's hard to learn. It's tough to learn at first, especially if you're going from a software background to a game development background. Very much so. It's a very different animal. Whoop. Yeah, it's gameware, dude. All right.
Almond milk missile with 500 bits said alert. Hot milfs in your area.
No.
Melts I love feasting. They're waiting for you. Steaming, cheesy, thick sandwiches craving your order now. Don't let these buns cool off. Click to claim your free first melt. Limited time. No credit card. Just pure, gooey satisfaction. Press OK to continue. Press cancel to miss out on hot delicious milfs near you.
God damn it. Where do I click? I want a grilled cheese so bad right now. God damn it. You know what I want right now? I want to take 2 pieces of sourdough. I want to put the sharpest cheddar imaginable. I want to put a thin layer of Bavarian mustard. And I want to cook it in my cast iron pan so it's lightly browned on both sides, but the cheese is melted completely. God damn it. And I want to use Amish butter. I have a whole thing of Amish butter in my fridge, by the way. Yeah. A whole thing of Amish butter, dude. It's so good, dude. It's like this big roll of butter. ASMR sandwich making stream? Yes. Kerrygold Irish butter is delish. Honestly, I like Amish butter better because it's roll butter. It comes in this big block, and it's like $4. And it's this big. Literally, it's massive. And then you just take that and you use a spoon and you carve it off. And it's like, great, dude. Amish butter and babushka mustard? Oh, old woman mustard. Old woman Russian mustard is the best, dude. Do you make your own compound butter? I do. Yeah, I actually do quite a lot. I want to do some mushroom compound butter. I think that might be really fun. Yeah, shiitake powder in it. Might be really interesting. You're from Wisconsin? Familiar with dairy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why not make a Cuban? I don't know. I just feel like a really fancy grilled cheese right now, man. Just grilled cheese. Garlic butter. What if I did a garlic roasted garlic compound butter, sharp cheddar, grilled cheese sandwich? Damn. On sourdough. Yeah, on sourdough. Oh, man. MILF is man, I love frogs. Shut up.
Wallbanger84 said today I learned that blueprints are called blueprints due to an early form of photocopying called a cyanotype.
Weird. Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know about that.
Beard__O said in case you missed it, one of the dialogue texts is missing the word fine when you updated the quests.
Fixed it, thank you.
DJ Super Panda _ said have you ever encountered a cool cyber deck-like device in the wild or used a cool one? I'm currently building my own. And it's really cool and fun. And a good use of the 3D printer.
Okay, this is going to be a weird old shout. The only thing I can think of that's like an old cyberdeck kind of device, this is weird. How many of you guys remember a time where like scanning barcode video games were really big? Who remembers that? Because, like, cyberdecks were, like, little mini computers. But, like, when you said cyberdeck, I think of this. Let me find this. This is, like, an old shout, dude. Scanners. How many of you guys know what this is? Yeah, Scanners, dude. Scanners was this game where you could find monsters and you could fight monsters by scanning barcodes. So basically, you'd run around the supermarket when your parents were shopping, and you're like, yeah, scan the shampoo, scan the cereal box, right? And you're like, oh, I got a cool dude, right? And these fell off hard. Like, nobody does scannable barcode games at all anymore. And I actually love them. Like, I really do. There's one phone game that I know of that's a barcode phone game. It's just one, and it's not amazing. It's, like, pretty simple, to be honest. Glorified Tamagotchis? It was like a cross between a Tamagotchi and a Digimon, dude. But, like, also with an... It was almost with a GPS component back before we had that as an option. Like, Pokemon Go didn't exist, you know? But you had this sort of a thing where, like, you go to the supermarket, you find monsters in the supermarket, which is really interesting. And we didn't have that in any other game at the time. This shit was rad. You still have all your Digivices? Yeah, no, these are cool, though. I actually liked these a lot. I don't know what Scanner's Commander is. Is that like a new version of it that came out? Because I had the green one of this. I had that one. But I don't know. I had the Patak. But I don't know what the Commander one is. They did a DBZ version of them? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know anything about that. Man, I wish my Steam Deck would work. Or my Stream Deck, rather. Each color had exclusive monsters. The commander could get all of them. Oh. You miss Floam? I don't miss the way Floam smells. Yeah, I don't miss that. That was horrible.
Sleepy Pants said, so hey pirate with soft hair. Up to December last year I worked in a place where no one made me feel valued.
Okay.
I carried a huge workload as one of the few with electrical skills, yet managed fine. In January I joined a company that was the total opposite kind people. Little work but it went bankrupt. I start a new job next week and feel nervous. What if what they said about me before was true? Also minus 50k for your hole.
If it was true, would you feel less about yourself? If it was false, would you feel better about yourself? If the answer to either of those things is yes, you need to search inward and see how you feel about yourself, not how you feel about yourself through the lens of somebody else. Do you think it was true? For you. Not because of them. For you. Be honest with yourself. And if, yes, there is a problem, you got something to work on. And if there isn't, then you don't, right? But you gotta look inward and don't just base your perception of yourself on the feelings of others. Because they're not always correct. Minus 50k for the ferrets. Oh my god, you goblin. Yeah. Why are you looking at Tamagotchi?
Nefana said, hey Thor, the novel I said I started several months ago, when my muse woke me up at 4 a.m. with her hands on my throat, is about to hit Amazon for pre-order this week.
What?
Just finishing the final marketing copy with my editor. Modern fantasy world with a noir pulp vibe.
Cool. That's rad. I dig that. Yeah, it's not Tamagotchi, damn it. It wasn't Digimon either. No, it was Scanners, dude. God damn it, we're just talking about it. It was an old game where you could scan barcodes so you could fight monsters. Yeah. Oh my god, you're so weird. I keep thinking there could be use for a Scanners-like game nowadays for a security company, something QR codes in the wild, for security review of some kind. I don't know, dude. I think, yeah, dude, I just got rid of him, Ham. It was such a weird one, man. Scanners reboot, but QR codes instead. I honestly like Scanners. I thought it was cool. It was just a neat thing, you know, and it kind of got people to look at the world around them differently. Yeah, definitely don't scan QRs in the wild, that's for sure. But the idea of like a barcode scanner is neat. I liked that. We saw them today called Flipper Zeros. You mean this? That is not the same. Putting discs in the PS1. AR games kind of got replaced. Honestly, from back then, you know, and we now have Monster Hunter now, Pokemon Go, so on and so forth, right? Why do you have that just on hand? It's always on my desk. I have a lot of things on my desk. Actually, speaking of Monster Hunter now, is that a Glavenus in my yard? Oh, he's 9-star. I don't want to fight that shit. It's a 9-star Glavenus in my yard, dude. Horrifying. I don't want that. Monster Rancher is sweet? Yeah. Monster Rancher is pretty cool. Monster Hunter now is my favorite, though. Desk reveal stream when? Well, let's see. I've got Heidi Klum as a worm with a hat. I've got Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I've got a Flipper Zero. I've got delicious salted black licorice. I've got a D20 that's Rick Astley and says never gonna give you up all over it. I've got perfectly normal hands. What else do I have in here? I have a bunch of weird shit on my desk. There's always something weird on my desk. Yeah. Dwayne Johnson's so random? No, dude. Why would he be random? He's my pet rock. How dare you besmirch my pet rock? It's incredibly rude.
Phoenix Fontaine said I'd recommend Inkshade, released in August, indie,
Inkshade's
only
cool.
ended up with 500 reviews on Steam, some
Really?
horror elements.
Did it really?
Turn-based roguelike against an eldritch horror deming your game. I think it's up your alley.
I'm surprised I got so few reviews. Because that game looked cool. Yeah, Inkshade looked really neat. Yeah, it looked really neat. The lighting in this was quite cool. Huh. I wonder why. 88% positive, too. I mean, it's not sucking. Wasn't there an insect or something? Yeah, on the desk next to me, I have an ant farm. Using Camponotus ants. They're quite cool. All right, we're going to play Arc Raiders, man. It's about that time. Because I finished all of our dev work for the day. We got those new items out. We got those new monsters out. We turned off the Halloween event. Cool. Whoop. And we'll see how the community likes those. Lift. Arc Raiders. Raiders of the Arc variety. Yes. Yes. Is it true today is her birthday? No, it's not my birthday today. It's in July. Chat will always lie to you about this. Don't believe them.
V. Vargan Jetta said the broken ceiling is painted and popcorned. The $2,000 is to demo the current ceiling, replace the drywall, fire tape it, and scrape the popcorn off the whole ceiling and redo it so everything matches.
Okay, that's more.
There was a line item on the estimate that said $400 to bring a 2-yard dumpster to the house, though, so I'm getting a second contractor out to verify the estimated cost of the repair.
Yeah. So that's, if you're getting rid of a popcorn ceiling on top of it all, now the price is starting to make sense. Because they have to like plastic the whole room, and they have to like spray it, and they got to wear protective gear and all kinds of shit. Because some of that old popcorn has problems. Some of it actually has asbestos. Yeah, all of it sucks. Like, it depends on how old your house is and all kinds of stuff. There's like warnings and shit they have to go through. Depending on which state you're in, too, like they have heavier restrictions or less heavy restrictions. Yeah, as a former contractor, the cleanup for those ceilings sucks balls. Yeah, okay. If you're getting rid of a popcorn ceiling, now I get it. If it was just replacing a hole because you put your leg through the ceiling, I was like, dude, you're getting ripped off. What is popcorn ceiling? It's when they spray all that little like weird little pellet shit all over the ceiling, and it's like spiky everywhere. It was meant for like noise reduction, but it also just sucks and is bad. Yeah, it's like a texture. Yeah, it's not good. Whoop. Vigigames. I need to press the button. Games. Arc Raiders. We love it. Wait, why is this not playing audio? There we go. I actually love this game. You have a 100-year-old house? They love putting asbestos in everything? Yeah, they did, dude. Mine's like 50 or 60 years old. The problem that I keep running into is basically the last guy who lived here was like, oh, that's broken? Let me fix it. and it's like not fixed very well. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, now I gotta get this really fixed. One of the things that also was terrifying was the old furnace. We had to replace the furnace when we got into this place. It had never been cleaned in 30 years. In 30 years. It was horrible. The vents, none of it. In 30 years. How thick was the grease? We had to replace the entire unit. It was a fire hazard. It was, like, incredibly dangerous, dude. Yeah. And it was an oil furnace. So it was like... Ugh. Good old time bomb? Yeah. No, it was 30 years. It was 30 for that one. It was really dangerous and, like, kind of freaked me out, you know? I may have done some runs yesterday. By the way, I got my receding hairline. There it is. Look at him. He's beautiful. Look at him. I unlocked the receding hairline. Hell yes. Yeah, 1 gifted equals 1 permanent Twitch badge. That is correct. Just like IRL, I can't wait, dude. Maybe one day. I hope my hair goes gray, dude. It already started to. Like, there's actually, like, I'm getting gray hairs over here. And I'm hoping they just spread like crazy. Like, I want them to keep going. Oh, that backpack is neat. I like that. But I gotta get these first. Alright, claim that one. Claim that one. Alright. Those are all unlocked from yesterday. I've almost got this entire page out. What is on this page? Oh. While down in stationary, health regenerates up to 75% of max downed health. Wait. Do you undown yourself? Is that a self-revive? I don't know if it is or not. Did you quit old school RuneScape? No. Not only did I not quit old school RuneScape, I'm slapping a crab on my right monitor right now. Why does everyone think I quit that game? Like here. It's literally right here. I'm training up my strength skill, you know? Everyone thinks I quit for some reason. Because you haven't played it on stream? It's super weird. Yeah, no, I hit 99 agility, dude. Like, I'm not anywhere near done with this game. At all. Like, here, let me do that, and then we'll do this. Yeah, look, 99 agility. What up? Thor hates old school RuneScape? No, I love old school RuneScape. Game isn't on screen, game doesn't exist. Okay. Alright, I've got these unlocks done. 99 every skill? I don't know, I want to get 99 strength, that's for sure. The internet's attention span only lasts until the next upload. You know, you're not wrong, actually. There's something that I want to do. Let me go fix this, actually. I need to go fix the Twitter stream title. Because there isn't a tie-in for that on StreamerBot yet. Because streaming is too new. On the old Twitterino. Grab that. Pop this. Get rid of that. Arc Raiders, launch week. Save. Okay, that changed the Twitter stream title, and now I can go into here. What was I going to change this? Damage dealt to raiders using heavy ammo weapons? Okay. Turrets destroyed, supply drops requested. Alright. Get some bonuses today. 18 of 99 strength? That's quite low. You'll get up there very fast, though. Like, I'm sitting at 69 right now. Nice. Thor is a long lemon AI. You might be right. That may be true. I just want to unlock the entire deck, and I'm almost there. I've got all of page 2, all of page 1, most of page 3, and then some of page 4 now. Exciting. What password manager do you recommend? I don't. I don't like online password managers, that's for sure. If you're going to use one, use a local one. Have I missed cooking streams? No, we haven't done them yet. I gotta fly Winky out. What was I working on? There was something I was working on. That's what it was. I need light bulbs. Shit. I need light bulbs. And that means I have to go to electrical. And I'm using a kettle right now because I am a fool. Go to my ammo. Do I not have any of that ammo right now? For a what? I need heavy ammo. I always need heavy ammo. There we go. I feel like heavy ammo is just like I'm always running out of it. Is that a paintball gun? No, it's the Kettle 4, man. It's actually really interesting because it has 75% increased bullet velocity when you upgrade it, and I've been playing around with it just to see what it feels like. And if we go and look at the inspection on this, the damage is not very high, but it's like 10 damage. Also, it is an assault rifle, but it feels like a pistol that has a higher bullet capacity because I got 25 mag size on it. It's basically like an air-powered gun, if that makes sense. Like an SMG? No, SMGs are like brrr. This is like shot, shot, shot. It shoots per pull of the trigger. Yeah. It's a non-automatic assault rifle. It's semi-auto, right? Yeah. It's a nail gun. Yes. It is a nail gun. All right, let's see. Cardboard Cowboy is on. I'm gonna message him. Is he even... Wait, is he streaming right now? Is that man playing video games offline? He is. He is playing video games offline. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe Cardboard Cowboy has a life outside of the internet. I can't believe it. Who? Cardboard Cowboy. He's a really good buddy of mine. He streams. He's a fantastic person. Yeah, he's hilarious too. All right. All right. Full squad on. I'm just going to rando it. Night raids. Every time. I only do night raids now, by the way. I have discovered that I like night raid more than anything else. It is so much more fun. He owes me his hat. He does. Thoughts on the Halo Trilogy remake? I don't really have any thoughts on it. I'm waiting to see if it's any good, right? Like, that's kind of how I feel about it. I find a lot of the times that remakes suck ass, so I'm hoping it doesn't suck. But we'll see. I just realized I actually need to create some bandages, because I don't have any. There we go. Kronos is playing with dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Terrifying, isn't it?
Little__ham said, did you hear that the password for the Louvre Museum's video surveillance system was Louvre? This is real. They conducted a security audit after the recent heist and that was the actual password.
I was having a good day. Yeah, that's bullshit, but I believe it. Exactly. That's not even bullshit. I bet that's just real. Yeah. At least it wasn't password 1. It might as well be. Run, 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 run. Okay, we started at the beginning.
Have your eyes adjusted to
this guy's name is Ziggity's Woogity, dude.
Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
People said that sometimes cars will have light bulbs on them. So my hope is that I can get one out of a car. Nope. Junk. Actually, wait. Junk. I've never found one out of a car before, but I'm trusting the internet. Which is a mistake the more that I think about it. Nice. Radio. I feel like you should never trust the internet. That may be... Yeah, this might be a mistake. I'd love to see that. Nope.
Let's go to the control tower.
Some bullshit happening over there. Nice. Now it has a round chamber of 30. That's kind of sick. I love finding just mods while you're out there, you know? Let's pop it onto the gear. Oh, this is worth 500. Just even touching that is worth 500 XP. Love it. So this game exceeded your expectations? It did, yes. Very much so. I'm not like a big extraction shooter player. And, this made me want to play extraction shooters. And my guess is that I will play other extraction shooters and find that I'm not having as good of a time as I am in this one. Which I think is a really good thing. Like, that's kind of a stellar review from a, you know, a player of not the genre getting into it and being like, no, this is actually awesome. I'd love to see that. Oh, these guys are nuts. Alright.
Hey, don't shoot!
Alright. If we were 3, I would have jumped him there. But one of our guys was far back. Maybe I'll pay for that later. We'll see. Come on, game. Are you kidding me? What the hell is going on? Jesus. That was insane to watch, dude. Yeah, chest high wall, dude. Actually insane. Oh shit.
Spotter.
This is not good. Get the hell out of here. They've brought us into a really bad location. Honestly. We need to go, man. We're really open in an exposed location right now. It's not a good spot. Okay, we gotta move. Oh, shit. God damn. I didn't realize I got shot in the back there. That sucked. How did I just get hit? I didn't even see where that guy was. Ow. Gotta wait for my heal. Ah. I shot him as many times as I could. It hurt. Let me see if I can climb up to my other bro. I may not be able to get out of this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now they're coming up after him, aren't they? Wait, wait. God damn. I got a bunch of shots off on that guy with the kettle, but nah, it's not enough. Nice. Charging. Good recovery. Down. I think my teammate just teabagged that guy. Overkill? No, you shoot him till they're actually gone, dude. That guy was downed, but he wasn't out. What? But I'm using a kettle right now. Oh, we got ads. I can't really pause for the ads, so I'm just gonna try and go into like low mode, you know. Where's Woody? I'm gonna keep healing this guy. Wish I could play it. It looks so good. The game is awesome, dude. It really is.
Nefana said look up the game song Summoner, The Unsung Heroes. An iPod game from 2008 by Square Enix. You scan songs in your playlist to get dudes to fight.
That sounds awesome. I'd be super down for that. I love that idea. What was that shit? A triple death? What the hell happened in here? Jesus. Dude, this guy was stacked. Yeah, this guy was completely stacked. His team was stacked. That's crazy. It was just a kill room. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Ow, shit. God damn it, dude. When you get shot, it's like so scary for a moment. They're throwing a shitload of grenades. They're baiting the extract. Oh, man.
Over there. There. Over there. Look there. Out there. Got it.
Oh, that's an arc surveyor. That's gonna be bait for us. They're gonna get grenaded.
There.
Our boys are insane. Why am I ready to throw an iron waffle? Dude, honestly, that's a grenade and it's an insane one. Yeah, they should just get all this. So those guys are extraction baiting, for sure. They keep popping it, acting like they're extracting, and then they're actually not extracting, and they have people that are over there ready to kill anybody who comes by. Which I think is hilarious. Got one. Alright. I got some damage out. Why can't I climb anything right now? There we go. Oh no, this is actually lower than where we'll be at in a couple hours. Community's always there, dude. Let's see. Yeah, not every stream is like high Synat levels of like spamming emotes and shit, dude. This community's pretty chill. We always have been. Come on, come on, come on. Easy game, easy life. Nice. Alright. Mornale, if you want to see my work history, do so exclamation point jobs, but since you're so interested. What skin is that? I'll check what it is. I basically try to make myself look like I'm wearing a still suit. Right. Hell yeah. Nice. 13k ain't bad. Yeah, I know, right, Wolfrin? It's insane. I'm out of room. Alright, well, I got attack MK2 off of a dead guy. But he got it off a different dead guy because that only has 40 durability left. And it loses 30 each time it changes hands. So, I'm going to wear that because I really like those. And we'll pop the medium shield that I also stole off that guy onto it. Because that's hilarious. We'll go into here. Traders, clinic.
My favorite customer. Got yourself shot?
Not enough space in your stash. Okay. Got a medium shield. We'll go to weapons. We'll go to ammunition. What can I get rid of? We don't want that. I never use shotguns. Pop that up. Go into all. Compress. Is there anything I can sell off? It's like cooling coils I have too many of. Actually, not even cooling coils, because those are kind of rare. I'm going to get rid of these. Yeah. 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 All right. Gone. Oh. Got like that at RuneScape. I suck, dude. Alright. That should be pretty good. Weapons are doing fine. Yeah, I got nerd log, dude. Alright, now we can go to the clinic, and now I can swap it for these. And then we'll go back into my inventory, and we'll just say all of these are now for sale. Get rid of all of them. And then I can expand this again. And now I have a stash of 280 its size. I actually don't know if I want these zip lines. I'll just get rid of them. Screw it. I stole them off of that guy anyway. Alright. Gun shop? No. Workshop? Yes. Claim all these. Workbench? We need these. Alright. I think I'm in a good spot now. This I don't really need to upgrade right now. I do need to repair it. You're eagerly awaiting your corner store to open up? How come? Wait, no, I need to repair, not recycle. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. You're fainting for caffeine? Dude, I just can't. Alright. Back to the night raid. That was a good run. We had a good team. We recovered really well. Everybody was healing each other. That's always nice. Can your kit break during a raid? If you take enough damage to your shield, it totally can. Your augment won't break unless you die. And when you get downed, and somebody loots it, the augment loses 30 durability out of 100. So the idea is that, like, your augment will never break, but your armor, your weapons, everything like that totally can. Or your shield, your weapons, those can totally break in the middle of a match. Which is not the best. Yeah.
Coinage 990 said minus 50k for the ferrets.
Thank you very much. You're very funny.
Phoenix_IWU with 540 bits said hi Thor and chat.
Hello.
I'm a software developer, starting with game development and like to ask for advice.
Okay.
I have an idea for a game that gets more and more complex while writing my game design document. Would you recommend to start with smaller projects first or immediately commit to the idea, even though it's a lot?
Make smaller
Thanks in
projects first.
advance.
Yeah, 100% make smaller stuff first. I would say make a bunch of tiny things, engage in game jams. Like, we're running a game jam in January. You can be a part of that. It's always good to make tiny stuff so you can build up to making something kind of bigger. Always, always. Oh, this map has been going for 10 minutes.
Hey, Tenwin here. Listen up. You can call in a drop from a supply call station.
I always hate joining it in progress.
Ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
Because you never know where everybody is. They could spawn in, like, right next to you. Or you could spawn in right next to them, brother. And there's way less loot.
Let's go to the departure building. A snitch. Over there.
Dude, something... I don't know why the hell it's not climbing today. I like the night isn't pitch black like in Stalker 2. It really depends. The moon is out right now, but it can get quite dark. Like, there's some areas where it is pitch black. Like, indoors. Oh, no, don't turn your light on, man. Oof. Oh, no. Oh, that's a great way to get shot.
There, by the departure building.
I legit, like, never turn my lights on. Unless I absolutely need to, and that's why.
Up there.
Oh, what is that? Surge shield recharger. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Get out of the way. That's why you close the doors, nerds. Come here. Stop moving. Trying to heal this guy. Got him. Looks like Surge goes all at once. I like that. That's kind of a cool item. This is not a good place to be if they have grenades.
A door. Watch out at that door.
Turn off your lights. Jesus Christ. These kids keep turning the lights off. Popped him. Shit. Come here, man. Dude, let me heal you. There you go. Get him up. Get this guy up. There we go. Nice. Love an anvil. Oh boy. Anvil is my favorite weapon in the game, dude. How the hell do you get out of this pit? I don't know how to get out of this. This pit doesn't have an exit, dude.
Out there. Down there.
Oh, there's actually like an under tunnel. All right. Got him.
I owe you.
Look up. Danger.
He's trying to do his shield, but it wouldn't let me do it. They got a bomb on the wall. Someone pretends to be the best on this game? Dude, no. No one should be. This game is completely new.
Up there.
Anyone claiming the best on this? No. No one should be. Maybe Shroud? Shroud is really good. But he's really good at all shooters, right? He is full of poop? No, just anyone claiming they're the best at something this early, it's week 1 for a video game. It seems kind of premature, right? And I'm not going to be the best, but the idea that someone's claiming they're the best at said video game a week in, the meta's not even resolved yet, you know?
The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Hey, come here. Come here. That's weird. Oh, his shield broke. I can't regenerate his shield because he doesn't have one. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. I was like, why can't I regen this dude's shield? But it's because he doesn't have a shield.
Head home at the south elevator.
Excuse me, good? Time like the present.
Over there. Over there.
God, this is out in the open.
There. Door.
Come on. Breach, 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 breach. I've got the skill for it. Come on. Where's the box?
Toaster. Here.
All toaster. Garlic press. We love a garlic press, dude. You're afraid you get banned? For what? You didn't even do anything, man. Alright. No, goddammit. I don't want that. They said poop instead of shit because they were worried? What, dude? Okay.
Heads up, at that door. Over here. Danger at that door.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
We need to get out. We need to get out now. This is not good. God damn it. We got 4 minutes.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
Tobacco, it seems like you got a chip on your shoulder against some other streamer. You should probably cut it out. We don't do that here, man. I blapped that dude with a Pharaoh, point blank, but I did not pop his shield, so he's wearing medium. We got 3 minutes.
Raider, over there.
Jesus, dude.
Head home at the south elevator. Head home at the south elevator.
Nope. We gotta go.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
I don't know what that guy's doing, but we gotta get out of here.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Start immediately. The window is closing.
Got it?
There.
Come on. No! He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. No! Oh, they baited at the end, dude. They baited it at the end. Oh well. One of my bros got in. Oh, man. I didn't make it, though. They knocked me out. Everybody else made it. I didn't make it. Extract campers suck, dude, but, like, it's valid gameplay. It happens. I got, all the stuff that I was wearing was stolen anyway, but, I got a tactical MK2 out of it anyway. That's so funny, dude. Hey, I made it to level 30. Nice. Tough break, it happens. Did they get XP for it? Yeah. I sacrificed. My bros got to live. They're just randos, but at least they get to live, you know? Extract campers, though, man. Jesus. What a way to live. Alright. Soon. Randos are just people. Yeah, there's people. That was fun. Boop. That was a good match. I enjoyed that. It looks like I got some more points, so we can go over to the deck and unlock something. This. Free shit. I love free shit. Bunch of jolt mines. Dude, jolt mines are busted. 4-second stun on players? Actually insane. You like bacon? Yeah, of course. Helldivers Battle Pass UI? Yeah, it's the same as the Helldivers stuff where they do war bonds. And I think that's good. We want more of that, to be honest with you. I want to see more battle passes built that way because it's in-game currency. I didn't pay anything for it, and I get unlocks and progression along the way by doing so. And like that feels really good, right? Like I earn these credits by doing achievements every day, and the achievements constantly reload, so it's not like you have to wait for a new one. It's not like dailies. So like I did that one where I have to hit raiders and do 110 heavy damage to raiders. And it replaced it immediately with do 110 medium ammo damage to raiders. And that's great, you know. Arkwatch, I release an update every month. Last one came out 5 days ago. But yeah, so this one I have to destroy turrets, supply drop requests, and like as you do them, you get bonuses every 24 hours. And they just constantly mill. So there's no like daily bullshit, there's none of that. You don't have to buy the battle pass. It just gives you cosmetics. You just play the game. It reminds me a lot of Helldivers though. Dude, I use so many of these on other players. What do you most like about the game? Honestly, I think that it's really nice to be able to just bounce back from a failure, right? If you're looking at this game as something where, like, if you die, you're going to lose everything, that's not the case at all. You lose that loadout, it takes seconds to put on a new one. You can always run a free run, right? Like, right this time, I'm probably just going to run a free run. Because I can just dump these and then be like, I'm going to fill squad, we're going to go night raid, and I'm going to do a free loadout, we're good to go, right? And it'll give me consumables, it'll give me weapons, and like, that's it. Yeah, there's no mental beatdown, and if you lose and you feel like it's unrecoverable, you took stuff out you probably shouldn't have. It's like EVE Online rules, right? Don't fly when you can't afford to lose. Same shit. If you feel emotionally attached to the gear that you're wearing, stop it. Stop using it. Use something else. If you are emotionally attached in any way to the stuff that you're wearing, you are going to have a bad time, right? So don't be emotionally... If you are emotionally attached, switch gear into something you're not attached to. Because you're going to lose it, you know. Oh yeah, look at that. It glows like the sun, man. I could never. Looks like it started me with a rattler and some medium ammo. Hey, and a grenade. I love grenade. It's like an Ark when you should never get attached to a dino. I've never played Ark, but if that's the case, yes. And like, I'm in a free kit this time, so I care even less Ow, my bones. This is not good. And it's down. Jesus Christ. Serpentine. Is that a turret? Because that feels like a turret. Oh, it's a bastion. Oh, we're dead. Well, I hit it with a big old grenade. Oh, it can shoot behind itself? I didn't know that. I didn't think it could shoot behind itself. No, it wasn't the water. I was shooting behind it thinking that I was safe. I thought it could only shoot in front of itself. It has a swivel turret. I learned something new today. Put me in, coach. Remember me. Oh, it's dead. We lived. Sweet Jesus.
Head home with the central elevator.
Yeah, every aspect of this thing is lootable. I need to get out of here. I'm doing my part. So much scavenging experience? Yeah. Come on, give me an arc cell. Yes. Oh. Well, you know I have a prison wallet? I'm running a scav, dude. I'm doing my free kit right now.
Over there.
I wanted to do a scav run and we ran into a bastion and then fought it immediately. And like, I don't even have any bullets really. I got 23 shots left. I had 3.
There.
Jesus Christ. Can I get some help? Anybody? No? I think my teammates are gonna leave me. Oh, god damn it, dude. Yeah, they literally just ran away as I was getting tagged by the robot. Are they seriously not coming over here? I have the core. Please, don't abandon me for the tiny robot. Come on, man. Actually abandoned. Legit abandoned. Legitimately abandoned. Look at them. They don't give a shit.
Out here. Out here. Out here. Out here. Down here. Down here.
No way. That's crazy, dude.
Okay. Out here. Out here.
All right. Well. Yeah. Good. Well, that's the enemy. Yep. You're gonna lose all the air? Whatever. What the hell? Oh, cool. He died in there, too. Hilarious. Yeah, no, that was super rude. No sense of cohesion on that team. Scavenge, 4750. That core is gone now, though, so that's fine. Yeah, a little bit of karma. Okay, to bacon and out to bacon, I'm banning you now because you were told not to shit talk other streamers and now you're trying to do it without saying names. Yeah, if you're just here for that, you don't belong here. Yeah, that was rough, dude. No, I don't want to be in this party. Not even close. Hey, feeling about Arc Raiders? I love this game. I really, really do. Glad I went with a free kit that time, though, let me tell you. Hey, Johnny King? Sure, dude. I'll bring you in. Where are you? I said a run where we totally got abandoned, dude. I had a robot on me, I had no bullets left, a kit that couldn't fight it, and they just let me die and ran away. But it was like, alright. Recently started getting into solo game development. I was wondering if you have any tips on... What is this? Dude, just work on stuff. It doesn't matter what your level of knowledge is. It doesn't matter if you know what you're doing. It just matters that you are learning and growing with your audience. Make some cool shit. Have some fun with it. And that's it. It doesn't matter. Go make things. Go stream in the category, man. Does no Phil Squad put you in a solo lobby? Yes, it does. Warhammer Survivors announced is on Steam. Warhammer Survivors? The hell is that? Let me look. Warhammer Survivors. What? It's a wave-based survival Warhammer 40k game. Alright. Weird. Not what I expected. Cool. I saw that L team. It happens, dude. Like, dude, I'm running groups, you know, like fill groups in a free kit. I can't complain. Night raid's up. I'm only doing nights now, by the way. It's so much fun. Night raids are so fun, dude. The game is good for a solo casual player? Yeah, I could see that. I play a bunch, and I wasn't really into extraction shooters before this. So, I'm having a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. I'm wearing a still suit, as you can see. But yeah, look, I got my receding hairline, dude. Hell yeah. Co solo player? That's fun. Doesn't mean you're going bald, like... No, dude. I mean, I don't think I'm going bald. I got a lot of hair. Maybe I will. Whatever. Right? I hit level 70 strength. It's a good day.
Smokehound said, "Hey Thor, I'm back after a long time. Joined the community during the big viewer explosion. How you doing, man?
Doing good,
By
man.
the way, the cursed quest thing's still going. I love the daily cursed quest. Have a good one. You helped me a lot during some hard times on my life. You rock, dude. See ya. And chat does not smell much."
Chat does smell. Chat smells. But also, yes, the curse quest is still going. And, yeah, we've done a whole bunch of new stuff with it. So now it is fully automated as of today. So it will create a poll. Chat votes on who gets the curse quest, what the curse quest is going to be. And then it, like, tells me the result, like, right afterwards, which is kind of sick. So I don't have to do anything anymore. It's automatic. The clankers. No, we don't smell it. You do, actually. You do. Yeah, I know that's upsetting. I know it may be upsetting to find out that you smell, chat, but... I mean, you do. Yeah. Unreasonable. Yeah.
I've got a dog collar.
We smell in your image? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think you smell in my image. As I walk into Johnny.
Hey, toaster.
Toaster.
I have a coffee pot.
I like how we're just calling out random items.
I have a dog collar.
Oh, it's so funny, dude. I have a coffee pot. I have a toaster.
Let's go to the domes.
I wish I had a flute, dude. I run this every time and I haven't found a single flute. My bones! Oh, by the way.
I need some light ammo.
Oh, no, I don't want that. What? I was trying to say I have a kettle. I have a kettle.
Some light ammo. Over here.
Smells like the game. I just lost the game, Jim. Upsetting, I know. You just say baton instead of baton?
I have a magnetic accelerator.
Oh, magnetic accelerator. I don't even know if it's any good. Yeah, wait.
I've got a dog collar. I've got some ruined handcuffs.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, alright? There's stuff that happens out topside. We don't get to talk about it on stream. Don't worry about it. So funny, dude. What are you rating? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Johnny King, you're so fast. I don't have stamina points.
Snitch. Raider flare, there by the domes. Snitch, by the domes. Danger.
Snitch,
There.
snitch, snitch.
I have a dog collar. I have some ruined handcuffs. I have a spring cushion. I've got a coffee pot.
It's so dumb, dude. I love this goddamn game. I have a coffee pot.
Someone's been up there.
It's so dumb, dude. Alright, snitch went off.
Let's avoid the domes.
Never avoid the domes. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Danger. There. Danger outside.
Interesting. Let's go. Ah, I can dual wield my least favorite weapon. Fantastic. Come here. Got him. Get him with a bandage. Yeah, that guy's down. Another one of my least favorite guns.
A lure grenade.
These guys were all on free kit. I think we're good.
Knocked out raider. In here.
Yeah, there was another knocked out over there.
I've got a poster. I've got a dog collar. I have some ruined handcuffs. I've got a hatch key.
Ooh, a hatch key, but it's nighttime. Nighttime's not gonna matter. This is so funny, dude.
Up there. Snitch. Head home at the North Complex elevator.
I got a kettle and another kettle, which is hilarious. What was it about ruined handcuffs and a dog collar? Don't worry about it. It is. Yeah, what happens topside stays topside, alright? I think we're good. I'll get rid of the batteries, screw it.
An El Toro. Angle grip, Mark 1. Looking for some light ammo. In there.
I can't. Toss it on the ground.
A
Oh, we can just drop it. All right.
I've got some light ammo. There. Hey, light ammo. Here. Danger. There.
Tagged him twice. Shit.
Up there. Up there.
Does Johnny not have ammo? Alright. Yeah, I got roasted, dude. Oh, shit. Gentlemen, it's been an honor.
Faded photograph. Over here.
That's shooting at somebody else. The light weaponry can actually damage it from behind. Gentlemen, I do believe we're having a problem. I am rapidly running out of ammunition. Seems to be very angry. Is it dead yet? Hey, it's dead.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Yeah. Appreciate it.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, this guy worked with us to kill it. He's gonna share in the loot for sure. Yeah, this other team here is, they helped us kill it, and they're being real chill. They're not trying to kill us, everything's fine. Yeah, I get this every once in a while in a nighttime raid. Especially in fighting big-ass monsters, because they're so nasty. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm down to 16 shots, guys. I got serious ammo problems right now.
Thanks a lot! Thanks! Okay!
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Amazon drones have light ammo? Dude, that might even be true. You might be right.
Emile Parker said happy birthday.
Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, how dare you.
Defective God 1 said at Parade Software, I just wanted to say thank you for everything. I have loved watching you for the past year or two. I also wanted to say grey, white hair rules. I have a patch of pure blonde, white hair on the back of my due to a birthmark called an angel's kiss. The blonde, white color stops a little after the roots and becomes brown, so it kind of sucks that it's not the entire strand, but I'm looking forward to getting older and hoping it turns all white, blonde.
Yeah, I'm starting to get like random gray hairs, and they're all out of like this part of my head right here, and I'm hoping I just get more of that. You know, like, I'd be fine going gray, man. Even if I went bald, whatever, you know? There's no sense fighting it. I think sometimes people get real uppity about their personal looks on that shit because they're like, oh, I'm less of a person because I'm bald. It's like, dude, everyone goes bald. Who gives a shit? Going gray is awesome. Yeah, I'm down. I don't know. Like, the way I look at it is Captain Picard was a sex icon and he's bald as shit.
Hey, Raider.
In there, an arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Thanks. Hey, don't shoot! Hey, thank you. How'd you like this? Thanks. Appreciate it.
I've got a dog collar. I've got some ruined handcuffs.
He dropped the landmine at the last second. That's so funny, dude. So funny. You've been great since you were 13. You're rocking Find It Distinguishing. You're now 40. Nice. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's cool. You recommend this game? Yeah. I love this game, man. Damn, we worked together and we got so much XP, dude. Everybody wins when you work together. Look at that scavenge, dude. 8,300. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, GG's, Johnny. That was a lot of fun, man. Huh? Chimkin? Alright, I need to figure out what I'm doing with all this. Sell that. Light shield in the pack. Sell those. Yeah, that was actually huge because I got 2 of the Bastion modules, man. Where'd they go? Yeah, there we go. 2 Bastion cells out of that. It was actually disgusting. Alright. Oh, are you done for the day? Johnny? You'll be back in 30? Alright, man. Let me see what I need here. I still need light bulbs, man. You should do some wacky hairstyles whenever if you go balding. Dude, I just wear a crazy wig. Get a mohawk wig, man. Making less noise when looting is kind of sick. Honestly, I want to get all the way up to Security Breach and then go Mobility, Marathon Runner, Youthful Lungs. Because, like, nothing beats that. Like, these right here are just insane. Liberty Spikes? Hell yeah. Get in-raid crafting? I've heard that's really good, man. I've heard it's, like, disgustingly good. But I really want to get Security Breach because those boxes are filled with loot. Like, it's crazy. You think about this? In-round crafting unlocks the ability to craft items while topside. You know, that's not a bad choice. Yeah. I like Silent Scavenger, though. I went Mobility first. It's awesome. Yeah, I feel like I made a mistake not doing that. I went with this first. Loaded Arms is crazy. It's actually busted good. So what it does is it makes it so that your equipped weapons have 50% less weight. Which is a shitload, dude. It's so much less. Super, super worth it, to be honest. Let me go... Clinic.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. And it's 1 point, by the way. Only the weapon in hand? No, it's both weapons. Like, watch. See, that's 8.6. Now it's 17.2. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's so strong. So 13.6 now? 8.6. Like, it's crazy how strong that is. Like, yeah, it's really, really good. So I saw that and I was like, I want to see what that does. And it's 50, it's straight up 50% reduction. Have you heard the Japanese court has rejected some of Nintendo's patents? Yep. And I posted a post about it on Twitter. And I'm a big fan. Big fan. Really happy about it, man. I'm doing another night raid while he's gone. Yeah, big fan of it. I'm really glad Nintendo's getting blasted. And the funny thing is, their denial of Nintendo's patent happened exactly because one of the games that I brought up, which is Craftopia, which is also by Pocket Pair, which was released before Nintendo filed the patent and had the exact same mechanic. So, they lost that patent because of prior art, exactly which is what I said it should have done. Yep. So funny, dude. I was like, why can they even do this? Craftopia should allow for this to have prior art. And it worked. Craftopia. So happy. And then love that Nintendo got served shit on a platter. I am too, in this case. Like, I like Nintendo. I miss what Nintendo was before, but like, this stupid shit that they're doing right now is just insane to me. They've gone down the route of bureaucracy instead of development, and it's awful to watch. I guess what I would say is I like what Nintendo was. I don't like what they are right now. Oh, it's Loot Goblin, dude. His name is actually Loot Goblin. Yeah, Nintendo's legal team, not a fan. Grub, I don't work on that on stream, man. But I did release an update 5 days ago, if you want to go check it out. It's the last dialogue section that I have to do for the Clash and Animus. The rest of it now is the combat scene for the Clash, which is going to be cool. I've been working on that. And then the Picnic, which is a completely different cutscene in a totally different area of the game, which I'm very happy with. And that's the last 2 sections I need to do for Animus. And I'm done with it. Oh, did that guy just leave? My bones! My bones! Nintendo used to stand for something good. I can agree with that. I don't like them very much, though.
Snitch, by the primary facility.
Well, I got a Pharaoh. I like how this dude's name is actually Loot Goblin. I got a toaster. Have you feed the chicken lately? What do you mean feed the chicken? You mean like upgraded the chicken? No, I need to get olives or whatever. I just haven't went and gone and done it. Remember when Apple tried to patent tablets? Yeah, no, it's stupid. Dude, everybody tries to, like, every business tries to do this shit, and it's always just dumb as hell to watch. So, screw them. I'm glad they're losing at it. It's dumb to watch. Boo capitalism? It's not even, like, honestly, it's not boo capitalism. It's boo abuse of the patent system, dude. Like, I don't think game mechanics should ever be patented. Ever. That's like patenting a note in a song. Like, a singular note. It's not okay, man. Patenting game mechanics is detrimental to the industry, it's detrimental to players, detrimental to the devs. Nobody wins. Except for the owner of the patent. Nobody wins in that case. And I really wish we could change that to make it so that you cannot patent game mechanics. I'm fine with patenting technologies around these systems. I'm fine with that. No issues there. But patenting the mechanic itself is insane to me. Yeah. Everybody loses when you do this shit. Oh, my bros are 140 meters away.
Down there.
I'm very heavy. Very heavy. It's like making a patent for walking. I'll give you an example. Like, one of the things that was patented before was mini games during loading screens. Why the hell is that patentable? I think that's shit. Oh, he doesn't know you're supposed to move, does he? Oh, maybe he does. Alright. Why is he going in so early? You gotta wait. Now you can do it. I just wanted the XP. You can have the loot, I don't give a shit. I'm just after EXP out here, man.
Baron Husk.
The EXP is not shared? No. You have to go loot it. And if you loot it, even if it's empty, the EXP goes through as well. I really wish it would go to your whole party. Like, I really, really do. But it doesn't. But I guess if it did go to the whole party, then people would just join matches in AFK. You know? So maybe you'd need a radius around it. Now you're talking about other mechanics being added. There's all kinds of shit. You would have dedicated loot goblins? You mean like this guy? Named loot goblin? Yeah, AFKers are gross. I've already seen a couple AFKers, because the longer you stay topside, the more XP you get. So they just AFK until the end of the round. I've seen that. Oh, that was weird. What is my character doing? I don't want to think about it.
Out there. Out there.
There's a player there.
In there.
Yeah, I don't know where that guy went. But I don't want to stick around to find out. Because I only have a Pharaoh, which is not very good alone. Wish I had a Pharaoh Stitcher right now. I think one of the things that's kind of weird is boxes that you have to pry open. The act of prying something open doesn't give XP. And it gives the exact same experience as opening a box that doesn't require a pry. So you take the risk of opening something, and the noise of opening something, and it doesn't give you more rewards than an object that doesn't require that risk or sound. Which to me is a little bit weird. Okay, game. Are we doing this right now? There we go.
Let's go to that field depot.
It should have more XP, yeah, because the risk. That's kind of how I feel about it, too. More items. I don't even think it should be more items. I think it should be more XP. The other thing, too, is harvesting plants doesn't give any XP. But harvesting plants is like a big deal in the game. Like, you want to harvest plants. They turn into seeds and all kinds of shit, and they take just as long as looting something. So it's like, why doesn't that give experience? That's kind of weird, you know? Stuff like that. There's little things that I think about it like that all the time in the game. And it never really makes a lot of sense to me. It's called Arc Raiders, not Arc Farmers. Yeah, but you're raiding the plants, dude. You need them. You're bringing everything back bottom. In fact, raiding the plants is the most valuable thing because you get seeds. Yeah. Gonna play Europa Universalis today? I was not planning on it. Yeah, I had no plans for that. Yeah, seeds are awesome. Exactly. And you can mill those down into seeds, so. Like this right here, this would give me no XP to harvest this. Even if I harvest, nothing happens. Weird, right? What is that guy Loot Goblin doing?
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
You in here goblin loot, sir? Oh, hey. He depoted. Nice. Nice. And pretty okay. Nintendo lawyers are on their way. Good. Let them come. It's kind of quiet on this map. And now that I've jinxed it, we get to fight. That's how it goes. Yeah, buy him out, boys. I think Nintendo's just butt mad that, like, Power World did it first and did it better than them. And I get it, but also, maybe just get good. I would say, like, do you honestly want to know what would have made so much more sense? If instead of Nintendo going to do all this stupid shit and pissing off not only their entire user base, but all the user base of Power World and everybody, like, all over the place like this, they should have just done a collab. And been like, Power World X Pokemon. And that would have been awesome. You know, everybody would have made a shitload of money, the communities all would have been happy, nobody would have lost. But Nintendo's ride for this is everybody loses. Because the Power World devs got a shitload of hate over it in Japan. I was talking to one of them about it. Is they got a shitload of hate from people in Japan. Because people in Japan love Nintendo. And it's sad, actually. I hope the winds, like, change on that. Ooh.
Heads up.
I hear them. Sounds like a washing machine. And you know that's just dudes looting up there.
Okay, let's group up.
Danger. In there.
Is it a... Wait, actually, I don't know if that's a player. That might be a leaper. No, it's a leaper. It's too regular.
In there.
Oh boy, we running. The overlay's up on the Ferret stream? I know. We got approved today. I put out a tweet about it.
Hey, don't shoot!
Who's saying don't shoot?
Listen, medium ammo, here.
Sometimes you hear a hey, don't shoot, and you're like, I don't even know where you are. You could have killed me. You know? Congrats on the approval. Thank you.
Leaper, up there.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Follow me, up here.
Yeah, I'm regrouping to Jos Ecuador.
The Leaper, there. Copy.
We're way spread out. Loot Goblin looks like he's just running straight at it.
Don't shoot! Hey, wanna team up?
Is this Loot Goblin saying this?
Leaper, the water facility.
I don't
Don't
trust
shoot.
anybody, dude. Alright. Scabbing? Always. Leaper, dude. I hit it with a grenade, so. And it was a freebie grenade. Saw Leaper got destroyed by a zipline extraction mechanic? Wait, what? I have never seen that. That's actually really funny if that's the case. Whoop. What do you think of the game so far? I love this game. I have a great deal of fun in it. I really, really enjoy the community. I think that it's got staying power. I like what they're doing with the open world. I like that they're doing. They've got a new map coming. That's kind of cool. Like Stella Montes. And it looks like it's a lot of inside stuff. So that's kind of cool. I'm also looking forward to this electromagnetic storm that's going to pop in 4 days. Like, we don't even know what that's going to be like. Fewer active return points and lightning strikes, right? So they've got different types of things that are going to happen. I know, right? Steel Generation? It's pretty good. But I'm digging this, man. Like, I love the stuff that they're doing. Invite, I'll get you, Johnny. Mr. Loot Goblin. I don't know who Loot Goblin is, but I respect him. Well, let's see. Honestly, one of the best ways to farm quick use items is just through freebie runs. It's so easy. You get a bunch of weapons that don't suck, you sell off the ones that do. And that's it. Doing scav runs is super fun. Yeah, free runs are great, man. Like, they feel good. Is it even like this in Tarkov? Because I've never played Tarkov. Is this an extraction shooter? Yeah. It's an extraction shooter, and it's my first one that I've really gotten into. And it's just super fun. Tarkov I didn't like because... And I never got into it because of the amount of people who were cheating. Like, that was wild, you know? Surprised there's no limit to free runs? No, no limit. But you miss out because you don't have a save this pocket, you know? It's a Terminator post-apoc, but with not with human replicants. In Tarkov, are there NPC enemies? Like, are there PvE enemies? Oh, I know you can upgrade your free augment from one of the vendors. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just doing freebie runs because it's fun. It gets me to practice different weapons, too. Like, I got a kettle this time, so now I'm gonna get better at using a kettle, you know?
Don't shoot!
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
I have some duct tape. Head home at the North Complex elevator.
Oh, that was weird. You got a Wolfpack blueprint? Are you kidding me? We need to get out. Yeah, no, if you got a Wolfpack BP, we gotta go. Let's do it, dude. Like immediate extract. Are you on a freebie run right now? Yeah, okay, yeah, we gotta go. So one of the things that I found out that's kind of weird is, when you send your character off and you do your reset, you lose all your blueprints. Which feels really bad. So I'm hoping they change that. Because, like, blueprint collection is... That's a lot of work, dude. Yeah. Wolfpack BP is pretty huge. If we can get it out. Godspeed, Johnny. Wow. Rock. Rock, please. What is happening right now? Did they change something with the physics lately? Because, like, this is... Okay. I don't want to talk about it. I've had that happen today, like, 3 times. And before this, I've never had that happen. It's wild, dude. Immortal enemy of man, a chest high wall.
Raider.
I thought that was Raider and it was a piece of paper flying in the air. Careful, Johnny. We're just behind you. Remember, all I got is a kettle, so... Somebody's already popping extract. Oh, behind you. Oh, is that a Rocketeer on him? Jesus Christ. Alright. I'll die for you, Johnny. Go! Behind. Alright. Oh, god damn it, dude. Survive! Always live, never die. I got the computer. Bobby Stowe! Oh god, you made it. Oh. I like how he like rolled through the little gap, dude. Oh my god. What an insane thing. Actually wild. Yeah, action hero movie. So anyway, congrats on your blueprint, man. Oh, hey, I hit level 31. Yeah, he's the guy from the trailer, exactly. I might do 1 point in this, and then 1 point in that. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way so I can get in-round crafting, because that's busted. Yeah, I'll get that. Chicken. I'm so glad you can extract while down. Dude, it feels amazing. Honestly. It's such a good choice.
G3_0FF said Thor Hammer 50k.
You're a Thor Hammer 50k. Whoa. Alright. Augments. What do I want to do? I stole this off a dead guy. We could just use that. Actually, I'll just use an MK1. Cool. Pharaoh. I'm gonna go make some stuff. 1 sec. I need a Stitcher. Actually, I love me some landmines. Gentlemen, I brought a lot of mines. Stay away from them. Missing ammo? Oh, I should probably get ammunition. That's probably a bad idea. Alright, I'm ready. True to this, AAA gamer or AA? So, AAA denotes investment opportunity. It's a holdover from the banking and investment industry, which is an investment where you have the highest likelihood of return. So, if we're talking about is it AAA, you're talking about an investment. Indie means independent, means independently funded, where it's not like an investment opportunity or anything like that. So it's something to think about, is the differences between those things. The mines. Take away this man's mines. Oh, I love mines. Yeah. I love mines, dude. What about quadruple A?
Tiny
That's
Block
bullshit.
Tim said this message is for those who need it. Everything is going to be fine. Please take a deep breath and tell yourself this. Sitting in the darkness can be comforting, but it will also hide that light from you. We care about you, and will listen if you will let us. Yar heart, yar heart.
That is true. But also, I want to sit in the dark and eat a good sandwich. Oh, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to rank a Reuben. I want a Reuben. Yeah. That's what I want today. I want a Reuben sandwich. I want a really goddamn good Reuben sandwich. 1 sec, I have to start slapping this crab.
Tien Wen here. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend
Yeah,
to
I
be
want
like
a Reuben
flies.
sandwich, dude. The old I can't climb the wall. What is happening, dude? Okay. You know what? Well, guys, I guess I'm dead. I don't know what... They must have changed something, dude, because this wasn't happening the other day. That's a mess. Did you say Reuben D's? You can't say Reuben D's. The Reuben sandwich is sacred. Yeah, too old. Legs broke. Alright. Whoop. That's going in the safe bucket.
I have a power rod.
We'd love to see that shit.
Rocket's here.
I just realized we're on the desert map, and I hate this room. These apartments are filled with, like, nothing. All right. Boop. The horror. Yeah, these places have, like, nothing. Wait. Oh?
Out here. Let's go to the library. Zip line.
Free zippy.
Snitch. There.
My man did not make the jump.
Weapon case. Here.
Ooh. It's full of trash. I love garbage. Sometimes those are really good, though, but that one was not. It was full of sadness. Interesting, though. This room is completely, like, marked out. Like, you can't get into it otherwise. Which is kind of cool. You gotta jump into it. Or use a zip line or something. I like that. Secret cache rooms like that are pretty neat. I like how sometimes you loot something and the game is like, here, you throw this away. And I'm like, thanks, man. You know? Give me that 200 experience. At least salvage into something useful? Yeah, I mean, I can get mechanical components out of it. Everything is useful, but, like, some things are more useful than others, is what it comes down to, and you have limited loot capacity. You know? Like, I really want this fertilizer, for sure. And this right here can usually have cool grenades in it. Fertilizer sells for at 1,000 a pop, so...
Down there.
I didn't know you could do that. That's cool as shit. I didn't know you could hook that in the middle. That's really neat. Oh, I've never popped one of these. Interesting.
Spotter, over there.
Excuse me, game? I hit the button. People have been using zip lines to do insane jumps with no damage. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, they got players down there.
Watch out. A spotter. Down there.
Yep, yep. Let him fight. Let him fight it.
Down there.
We don't want to get involved with that right now. Unless Johnny gets spotted, and then I'll shoot.
Bombardier. Down there.
We don't want to fight that at all. Yeah, we want to move. Bombardier will hit us from there. No problem. They go miles, dude. Spire like this game? I love this game, dude. I'm level 31. Yeah, time for a 500 kilogram eagle. True.
Let's go to the hospital.
It's pretty hot over there. You sure you want to do that? Hey, wait.
A spotter. Down there. Over there.
I learned the timing to do that most of the time now. I can't pull it off every time, but a lot of the times I can. Shit.
I have a heavy fuse grenade. I've got some ruined handcuffs. I have a voltage converter.
Oh. Got him. That's a lot of XP. I just got 1,000 XP just by throwing that grenade. Oh, feels good. Heavy nade for the heavy boy, yeah. There's 1,300 XP for that. I mean, I got 3 jolt mines, man. It'll stun it for 10 seconds if we want to do this. Oh, he's messed up, dude. My heavy nade really damaged him. Yeah, my heavy nade wrecked him badly. Nice, he's dead. Yeah, I think my heavy nade had a perfect hit on that man. I got a core. I got a second core.
Up there.
Disgusting, to be honest. Got him.
In there.
We gotta wait for both.
Take the university metro entrance.
I just heard a flare go off nearby. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Oh my god, the game actually went over a hill this time, for once. Oh shit. What? Putting landmines on the stairs is the best part of the game. Goblin? Yeah, maybe a little bit. It's glowing, that's why you put it just down the stairs slightly so they don't see it when they're going over the top. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's a Bezos Queen, dude. Is there friendly fire? No. Mines do friendly fire, but only if an enemy activates the mine while your friends are within the vicinity. Dude, I got 2 bombardier cells and a power rod out of that one. Nice. 12,000 on that. That arc damage, that one grenade was 1,300 damage to the arc. You got 4 cells? No shit. That's crazy. Damage ground base. Oh, shotgun silencer? That's a bit weird. Moving up my rank points. Yeah, that was good. Twitch UK says I can't watch you anymore? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Is the UK got new things in where Twitch is shutting down in the UK? Or what's up? Because it sounds false. It'd be kind of hard for Kronos to do his job otherwise, you know? Online Safety Act bullshit? I mean, I don't see how that would stop anything. I don't see how the Online Safety Act would change anything for Twitch. Because Twitch, as far as I know, is in compliance. New laws against mature content on all platforms means UK Twitch viewers can't watch mature content. Does this game count as mature content? Let me see if it's marked as mature. The game might be marked as mature. That may be the reason. Let me look. Nope. Game is not marked as mature. Stream is not marked as mature. Yeah, it's not a mature game. There's no mature tag. Yeah. The only time that would be a problem is if we're playing a mature game that is marked as mature, which do exist. Like if I play Battlefield, that happens. Also, Safety Act is 13 plus. For some of it, you have to be 13 plus to be on Twitch. Like, you literally can't be on Twitch if you're 12 and under. In fact, if you joke about it, you will be banned by the platform, and the only way that you can fix that is by sending them your photo ID, and that's by federal law. That's not even their choice. So don't joke about that. That's the one joke you can't make on Twitch. What happens if you joke that you're 12 years old plus 19 years? You can totally get banned on the platform. Like, it's not a joke you ever want to do. It's the same thing on YouTube, same thing on Twitch. Like, you don't want to make the joke because they will ban you. They have to. It's like a federal law thing. And then after that happens, the only way you can get unbanned is by going through this long-ass process of showing them your photo ID and proving your age. And it can take weeks. Like, it's not a fun process, dude. Yeah, don't dance on that line. There's no reason to. I mean, it's lighting yourself on fire for no reason, right? Yeah, federal laws don't have a sense of humor, exactly. And it's not Twitch's fault. That has nothing to do with Twitch. It's not even Twitch messing around. It's government. Yo, bro in the goop. Got a Blue Gate communication key. Ooh. Bob, how do I pronounce your name? It's like Bob Ice, right? Bovis? Bob Ice? Blue Gate communication key might be a lot of fun. I don't know if I want to do it because I like doing the darkness runs. Like, nighttime runs are super fun, man. It's good loot, you know. Bovice? Okay, Bovice. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Hope you're having a good day, man. It's all good? Yeah. I just want to keep doing the night runs because we just get such good loot. Especially if we take down, like, a big enemy. Like we just did. Like, the loot is just gross, dude. Plus, I go to these jolt mines. I need those bombardier cells. I think I actually need a couple of those bombardier cells for upgrades. One sec. There's something I wanted to upgrade. Was it gear bench? I need bastion cells for that. I got 2 out of the 6. Goddamn bastions. And this one needs sentinel firing cores and rusted gears. I got 2 of my rusted gears at least. Alright. Buried City Night Raid. Let's rock. What is this chicken? As you upgrade the chicken, it finds materials for you. Yeah. It's quite good. So it finds these after every match. And then as you upgrade it, it'll just keep getting better stuff. I need to find prickly pears and olives right now. Dog meat? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same as dog meat. Now you understand. Maybe Princess Agata? I don't know, man. Chicken meat? Hell yeah. Some people just get that stuff wrong, Princess Agata. Like, they believe that, you know, the law is something other than what it is. But in this case, like, I don't see any restrictions on my content whatsoever, and the stream is not marked as mature. So. And I don't see anything from the Online Safety Act that would stop people from watching Twitch. You found way more pears than lemons? Save the pears. I don't even know what those are for. Do you want to know where to get the lemons? There is an area that has lemons and apricots in the blue gate map on the bottom right. It's like an orchard. It's marked with a green... It's named like Olive Orchard or something stupid, and it's actually like lemons and apricots. Yeah. The pear grind is killing you? Do you want to know the worst part about this? When we reset our characters in December, when you have the opportunity to it, if you reset, you lose your chicken levels. So guess what we get to do? We get to do it again. But we get XP bonuses, so I'm kind of excited for that. Why reset? You get cosmetics and all kinds of shit. The idea is every season you want to reset. Like, you want to do it, for sure. Think of those 5 gifted subs. You will, Sin. And there's nothing you can do about it. My chicken, no!
Got a wasp overhead. Rocketeer.
The _bacon_dragon with 500 bits said I have seen the light when it comes to ARC Raiders. Always play free loadout, do not loot. Should someone kill you, they gain little to nothing in their pursuit of loot at the expense of others.
No, you fool!
Ignore quests as they will only turn you into a target when you use a custom loadout to pursue them, but fear not, you will still gain experience at the end of the raid.
No!
For PvE is not the goal and ARC is not the enemy, humanity is.
What? You've learned everything wrong. Why? Loot everything. Every time you loot something, it's 200 XP. See this? This little thing right here? This is about the same amount of experience as killing an ARC. It's just 200 XP. And it's the same if you loot anything in the game. It's just 200 XP. Sometimes 500, depending. What is that? Oh, it's just oil. Does the skill tree stay? Nope. Character goes back to level 1. Why? 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 Why have you done this? Sir. My bones. All of my bones. Bovice, my bones. Oh, you gotta... Here, wait, hold up. Let me get you, bud. There you go. You good.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Thank you.
I was like, what do you mean, nope? Oh my god, dude. You are a magnet for horrible roly boys. Why are you like this? I swear to God. Come over here. I got another one for you. You're gonna need it, obviously. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Bovice. Behind you. Bovice. Bovice. Try to get you. No, goddammit, dude. You're no good dead. Get over here. Hey, Johnny. Oh, you're already healing. Alright. Gonna bandage this nerd. Shit. I got stuck on him. Let the Ark fight him.
A fireball during space travel. Up there. Danger.
Nice, good kill. I don't see him. That guy flared up, but I don't see his body anywhere, man. Yeah, I think he got out. Fake flare? No. I mean, sometimes people do that, but it's pretty rare. Oh, that's nice. Like, I think I've seen a fake flare maybe once. Off, come here. Got you. Bovice. Johnny, I'm gonna pour this bloated tuna can into your mouth. Oh wait. Oh, it's stamina, never mind. I'm not gonna pour this bloated tuna can into your mouth. I was gonna try and see if the game would let me do it. It's stam instead of HP. Hey, we should stick together. Johnny, let me hit you real quick. There. Ark? Oh, you don't like the game? I mean, that's fine, Kane. This is the first extraction shooter I've really gotten into, and I've been having a blast with it, to be honest. I really, really enjoy it, man. Somebody's having a problem out there. Nope. This bomb guy on the right. Shit. It hurts. Hurts in my bones. Always feels bad when you miss with a Pharaoh point blank, because you know it's gonna go wrong. Wolfpack blueprint. I got it in my safe pack. It's a good day, man. That means two of us got Wolfpacks today. This is sick.
Rocketeer, there, by the gallery.
Just gonna loot these for XP. We gotta get out of here. Incoming. So much scavenging XP. Whoa! Okay, that's a rocketeer. Guys, we really don't want to fight the Rocketeer. No, this is not great. This is not great. This man is insane. Hey, Bo. I'll get you up. I got you. Well, it fell off the building. Got you. Are we gonna hole up here for a while? Because we are, I'm gonna drop a mine. Got you. The hell? Where did you just get hit from? Yeah, we gotta get out of here, man.
Let's head home at the northern station.
Building is massive. Hey, you two, come here real quick. There you go.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Danger. Up there.
Sick. Alright. Alright, you guys get it all. Get out of here.
Over there.
Duck! Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna keep bandaging them up as we go, because, like, it looks like they're out.
Over there.
Shit. after we get around this one, I'm going to drop the mine right about at the top of the stairs. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. Is anybody on the other side? You seeing anyone over there?
Thanks.
Nobody? Alright. Got it. Nice smoke, dude. Yeah, really nice smoke. Hell yeah. Can you get hit by your own trap? You can if an enemy sets it off. So the idea is, like, place it where you're not going to be in the fight, and, like, we can take somebody out if they get stunned by it. It's a precaution, and I waste the resource by getting it, but, like, I had a Rocketeer driver and a Wolfpack blueprint. I don't want to lose those, you know. Really good amount of XP on that one. Yeah. Is this Game of the Year contender? Expedition 33 is still Game of the Year for me. I don't think that'll change at all. That game is phenomenal. That is one of the best games I have ever played in my life. Hands down. Wolfpack blueprint done. Alright. Let me dump some shit. I got a lot of stuff. Got that. It's weird that gas drains stamina instead of, like, dealing damage. Still need light bulbs? I need 5 of them, man. I haven't found a single light bulb. It's a mess. Feels so bad. You got one? Oh, shit. Well, that would be nice if you don't want it. Give me a sec. Pick all this shit up. How many slots do I have? I have 274 slots, and out of 280, and they're filled. Does the seed vendor restock with different stuff? I don't know. Let me actually go look. Find all this shit first. But if we go to traders, go to the seed vendor.
Finally a friendly face.
I think it's always the same, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's always the same. How many seeds do I even have? 149?
We rely on grow lights for the most part, so any power outage can wreak havoc on our food supply.
I like doing this and turning it all into metal, because metal parts sell for the most. And I grab that, and then I go into here and I sell them off. Because you just have, like, a shitload of metal parts, and they're $37.50 each. Because there's no reason to keep that many.
I'm meeting Apollo for a drink later. Just the one drink. His.
You winning, son? Hell yeah. I am indeed. Where are these looting Mark IIs? I got this tactical Mark II off of guy, and I stole it from him. Medium shield? I got a medium shield. Sick. Alright. I think I'm in a good spot. I'm gonna go rock. Night raid. If you bring that light bulb, I'll pop it into my extra pocket, because I need those really bad. Hey, like in the game so far, I really, really enjoy it. I think one of the biggest things about it is the sense of tension is always very good. And sometimes you meet players that are positive, sometimes you meet players that want to fight you, sometimes you want to fight people, and like, it's a very social sandbox during the fights, or during the maps. You taking another wolf bag? You brought a wolf bag? That's awesome. I found one inside of a case one time and I just threw it. They do a shitload of damage, like an insane amount. Anytime I find one of those big arc guys now, I just see him as big experience pot, you know? Have Gear Fear yet? No, I haven't had Gear Fear ever. Like, the way that... Like, you have to understand, dude, I was an EVE Online player for 15 years. So, like, I don't fly what I can't afford to lose. Ever, right? That's the whole idea. And, like, if I'm just out there, it's because I know if I lose this, it doesn't matter, right? Sorry about the PvP on the roof of Buried City yesterday. My stupid random teammate said he wouldn't shoot you or your team. Then he did, and we all got downed by a third party. Oh, that's weird. He said he wouldn't shoot us? Nah, shoot us. Whatever. That's weird. So he said he wouldn't shoot us, and then he did anyway. So he double-crossed you guys on his own team by starting PvP when you didn't want it. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Yeah, shoot us, whatever. Sometimes I have good loot. But you want to know where I got that good loot? Dead guys. So. You like to see you try Escape from Tarkov? I mean, like, to be honest with you, I don't know what the PvE aspect of Escape from Tarkov is. Are there any people? Are there any non-people enemies in Tarkov? Or is it all people? They're NPCs? There's bots? Really? Escape from Duck-Off is funny. Oh, it's AI people. Nah, I like shooting robots, man. Like, I'm gonna be super real with you. I like shooting gigantic, ridiculous robots that you have to tear apart. Like, it kind of feels like Monster Hunter in a way. Where you're fighting enemies that are... They have, like, individual weaknesses and, like, spots. Oh, God damn it, dude. I'm stuck in a couch. Yeah, like, I like the weak spots on enemies. It feels very much like Monster Hunter in that respect. And I really enjoy that. You. No, you can keep that little box. Actually, you know what? No one will be cursed with you. No, the Grandioso apartments suck, dude.
Let's go to the town hall.
There's never any loot in the Grandioso. It's like the saddest zone in the game. I wish it didn't suck, but it does. Alright. Pop. Alright, let's get out of here. Now that we've lit a flare, telling everyone where we're at. Do they have LMGs? I don't know, there's like some higher classification of... Wow, I'm sliding forever. There's like some higher classifications of weapons that I haven't used yet. There might be an LMG in there. Like the super endgame weapons, but like it's just not safe to run a lot of shit. Is there an LMG? I got decimated by something the other day that was fast shooting. Oh shit. We got ticks. Crushed it. They're around. I don't know where. I hear them. Jesus! I hate ticks. But I need tick pods, so that's good. Dude, you can't see shit in here. Oh my god, another tick. It seems like all of the residential areas in this map just don't have really anything, and I don't know why it's like that. Only on this map, too. Like, if you go to Dam, the residentials are filled with stuff. Why is it not safe? You saving them for something like when you have the wall at the base? No, it's more like it's expensive to run them, and then when you do and you lose it, it's like it's not cost effective a lot of the times. Especially when you can just pop a guy with a Pharaoh and then a Stitcher. You know, like, you don't really need super high-end weaponry to be effective. The only time I would say that's different is when you're fighting big Orc. You know, like, if you want to take down the Queen, you probably need a bunch of hull breakers. Or a shitload of fuse grenades. Gotta check out the Harvester event. You love that? I know, dude. I saw it the other day, and, like, I was on the same map as it, and it looked crazy. Hey, stable stock BP. That's awesome, man. Leapers are super weak to blaze grenades and fireball cores? Really? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know fire did a lot of damage to them. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. I had no clue. I've been using, like, the fuse grenades against, what are they called? Bastions and bombardiers. Because those rip them. Like, really hard. Contact grenades on the back of a bastion really mess them. Bombardier.
Spotter, out there.
Bombardiers are just XP piles, dude.
Out there.
What is that?
Go to the hospital.
Johnny, there's a turret that's aiming at you. It's a sniper. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Okay, that bombardier is hitting somebody else. Yeah, I'm trying to make it to you guys. It's not really a good spot right now. Tick. God, I hate these damn things. Oh, shit. Nice. It actually looks like that... Was that a kettle? He ripped that thing apart with a kettle.
Down there.
Oh, shit. Behind us. We're getting third party. Get inside.
Warning.
Gentlemen. Yeah, it looks like somebody third-partied us from behind while we were fighting that thing. Not the best, but it happens. There, Johnny. Oh, you're already healing. All right. Bo, I'd get away from that window. Hope you're doing well, man. I keep watching the Hogwarts Legacy stream since you're playing now. Oh, man, that was a long time ago. Hope you're having a blast on it, though. It was a very fun game. I really enjoyed it. The combat is incredible. The one weakness of that game, I would say, the Merlin trials sucked. Everything else was good. Hey, you stuck? Whatever. I'm getting XP. You just kill that thing? You unironically killed that thing. That's deeply funny. Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. Oh my god. Drop that. And drop those. Ah, shit. They're getting us. Yep. Into the wall. Into the wall. Into the wall. Not what I wanted. We got 6. Got it. Bastards. Johnny's alright. That wasn't him. That was another player that popped up on us. Shit. I got your shield, man. Let me get you up. There, you got it? Alright. Nasty, man. Venator. That's a cool gun. Stitcher 3, that ain't bad. It's just free shit.
A coffee pot.
Get him back up. Get myself back up. Turn off your lights, guys.
I have a hospital key.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Head home at the northern station.
Hold up. Johnny, come here. Trying to bandage you, man. There you go. Bo, I'm going to get you. Yeah, one of those guys had a shitload of bandages. Pop them all. I know I have basically no ammo. I'm not worried about it. I have my Pharaoh, and the Pharaoh's got 34 or 35 shots. Alright, we gotta get out of here, man.
Let's take the library metro entrance.
Over here. It's like right next to us. Careful. There's no enemies in here.
Pop. There.
Hey, don't shoot! Thanks.
Nice. This thing's sliding down the stairs, is that alright? Aim up and down, need a top one. That was big, yeah, no, that was a good one. Lot of scavenge XP on that. Hell yeah, dude. Damage out the raiders. Nice. What'd I get? Extended medium mag? Nice. What about this feels like Division? Over the shoulder, so third-person gunplay, and then looting. Running around looting. That is probably the biggest thing about it, to be honest with you. It just feels like the Division running around trying to survive. It's different in terms of, like, progression. It's different in terms of, like, gameplay feel, but it's same general concept. Run around, live. Dark Zone vibes, yeah. I play a lot of Dark Zone in Division 2, so really enjoy it, personally. Alright. We've done it.
Quintrid said, hello again, Thor. I am the guy you told to doodle. I want to try the thing you suggested. While now I am currently working part-time as a tech support staff, I have some free time every now and then when there is no one who needs support. The problem is I only have my phone and no laptops. Any ideas?
You only have your phone and no laptops. And you can doodle. My phone is a stylus. I don't know if your phone is a stylus, but there are pixel art apps that you can use, and there's other like drawing apps that you can use where you can use a third-party stylus. See if your phone allows for third-party stylus. Might be fun. I don't know if that'll work for you, but it might. Yeah. Yeah, Sketchbook and use a pencil also works. That's true. You don't need to be... It doesn't need to have an electronic component. But if you have a phone, might as well use it, right? You have an ARG? Of games that do have an ARG to it, do you remember what was your favorite? And say, I love bees. If you're talking video games. And then if you're talking outside of that, it would be Lost's Death Con puzzles. Those are phenomenal. Really, really well done. I'm gonna start selling some shit. Give me just a minute. I have, ironically, too many dog collars. I got a Venator on that one. Fires 2 shots at a time. Really? Ridiculous gun? Any ARGs I disliked? I mean, not really. You know, an ARG is always fun, man. It's hard to find, like, an ARG where, like, oh, I didn't have a good time. You know, like, all of them, I've just always had a blast doing that shit. Always have, probably always will. Night Raid and Spaceport. This place is rough, dude. We're gonna have a whole time here. A lot of call centers don't let you have paper at your desk. Really? Wait, what? One of your last call center jobs was so strict about it, they made people laminate birthday cards, or else they weren't allowed on the call floor. Is that for protecting PII? Is that the reason? Ever tried geocaching? I went geocaching like twice, and it was super fun, honestly. Like, I really, really enjoy geocaching. Very, very much so. Yeah. Sounds like a control issue. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like they're trying to, like, they're worried about PI, like, so personally identifiable information for somebody, you know. Geocaching was super fun. But yeah, no, I went and found a geocache on this dude's mailbox, like underneath it, and he like put it on there. And then I found another one that was on a booger, which are those big green electrical boxes. Super fun. People still geocache. You can get an app for it. It's fun. You done with Look Outside? I mean, yeah, I played it for 20 hours. I had a blast in it, though. Had a very good time. Annapurna's making a new animated feature film? Ooh. Ooh. I'd be interested in seeing what they do.
Go to the north trench tower. I've got a trench tower key.
Trench tower key.
Up there.
Wait, what the hell? What? That's funny, dude. 1% angle, no fall damage. I think there's an... Oh, Jesus Christ, I made a huge mistake.
Over there.
Run, boys. Gentlemen, I believe we are screwed. Bovice is coming over. I'm gonna try and get you rezzed, bud. Okay, I'm gonna try to get you rezzed. I don't know if I can. I'm holding it. Got you up. God, this thing's a bitch. I don't think that did any damage. Got him. Oh, we got more. My bones, gentlemen. There's explosions everywhere. Oh my God, Bo, you're beautiful. Alright. Got you, bro.
Over there.
Did we kill that thing? Is it dead? Or did my bones get removed so far that I couldn't see? We killed it, didn't we? God damn. There's another one coming down the hill, by the way. Above us. God damn it. Dude, I want to get the XP loot. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's another one. Can't shoot it, can't shoot it. Oh, you got it. Nice. Tagged it. It's not dead. Got it. Dude, it's right there. This sucks, man. Let's just wait for it to move on and then loot its friend. How's that ammo looking now? It's alright. Oh, wait. We can kill it. I got a Hornet driver. Get ready. When you see it stun, go for it. You ready? Wait, why did that hurt it? Wait, that wasn't a 10-second stun. It lied. I didn't get stunned at all. God damn it, I'm stuck. That was supposed to be a 10-second stun. That was not 10 seconds, nor was it a stun. Nice. Good kill. Dude, it sounds like it's playing frickin' Marco Polo with us. Yeah, that was supposed to be a 10-second stun. It was not 10 seconds, and it wasn't a stun. It lasted like 4, maybe 5 seconds. And was not a stun of any kind. You think the entire map of robots are on their way? Probably. We've made them angry, you know? Johnny ever freaking looting like a legend, dude. Oh god, it's coming. It's got friends again. Come on. Got it. Missed. Rocketeer, we gotta go. Run. It's above us. Oh, God damn it.
Over here.
It seeks flesh. Shut up, birds. Ridiculous. Anyway, my shield's broken. Like broken. So that's probably good. It had like 50% when we went into this. I didn't expect all of this. We should extract. I know we didn't get much out of that because there's just too many robots, but I'm cool with taking the L and leaving. You know, government drones. You hit the key? Are you kidding me, dude?
Let's head home at the central elevator.
I'm pinned down by a Rocketeer right now. If I leave this spot, I am giga dead. I can't believe you hit the key, dude. You're insane.
Wasp, there, by the North Trench Tower. Okay. A Rocketeer.
No, there's nowhere you can run from this location. It's a big long pipe. We just gotta wait for this guy to leave. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do.
Here.
No, they're leaving. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get that goddamn XP that I'm owed.
Over there. Up here. I've got an Osprey blueprint.
Osprey blueprint? You are the richest man imaginable right now. Put that shit in your butt pocket. Congratulations, you win the game. Each one of these is worth 500 XP, guys. Like, that's why I'm doing this.
An Osprey. I've got a Torrente.
No, I don't want to slide. Jesus. Quiet, quiet. Quiet, 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 quiet. Let's go on. Quiet, quiet. Get away! Alright, dudes, where you at? How'd you get up there? I'm down in the tunnel below you. There's a lot of bullshit everywhere. It's not great. I actually have no idea how to get up there. I don't know this map very well at all. Oh, there we go. Gentlemen. Anyone find a spare light shield? My medium's busted. Feels bad. I went back and I looted the entire bastion, by the way. So we got it all. Johnny's in the stream? Yeah. Well, we like that. Like that.
An arpeggio.
Over that. Pop that over there. I'm gonna get so much XP on this run that I don't even care if I die.
Hornets. Head home at the central elevator.
Alright. We've amassed giga amounts of experience.
I have an Osprey blueprint. I need some medium ammo. I've got a Torrente.
I got medium ammo for you there.
I've got a wolf pack with some medium ammo. Here. Listen, a Torrente.
Oh, I don't need a Torrente. I've got a Pharaoh and a Stitcher. Although the Torrente is pretty good shit. Is that the LMG? Pretty sure that's the LMG, yeah. Oh, look! It's our best friend.
Rocketeer.
Oh, are we all playing Who Wants the Torrente? I'll use it. It needs medium ammo, though. I just dropped all the medium ammo. I'd rather have the Torrente, or I'd rather have the Pharaoh, so you take the Torrente. Unless, alright, I'll take it. We'll do this. I don't actually, I've never fought with one of these things. It gets 70 in one mag. Alright. Where is it? You can't give me a Torrente and not let me shoot the dart. Hey, I think it works. What do you guys think? They did fall off the building. We should just go down the stairs, man. above ice just fell and died, I think. I think he died by falling. CCTV cameras are functional. They do alert enemies to your presence. But they're really good to tell you if somebody's also on their way, so I usually leave them up. I think I heard somebody behind us. Above us.
Hornet.
I just want to loot it for XP. If you leave one piece on it, we can all loot it for XP. Nice. 600. Yeah.
Head home at the central elevator.
Yeah, heading home sounds good right now, man. Where's the extraction point? Where we're headed right now. I'm over encumbered a lot, so please do not leave me behind. We're about 200 out, so we got a ways.
Look there.
It sounds like hell up there. There is a sniper turret. Oh, god damn it. No, this is bad. Oh, god damn it, game. Climb, 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 climb. Down it goes. Alright, I'm almost out of ammo on this thing, man.
Bombardier. There.
I mean, it's cool, but...
Down there. Rocketeer. There.
Bo, come here. I can shield you. Got you, bro. No, he's running away. I got no ammo and a broken shield. It's a good time. Yeah, the Trent is amazing, but it's really only amazing against larger targets, I'm finding. Which is cool.
Down there.
Oh, you also have a broken shield. Is that true? I have so much stam. I have so little stam, rather.
A spotter.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe
You guys been spotted? Right side?
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Got one. Got the other. My bones. Gentlemen. I don't have a shield. Bro, dude. We've taken so much damage. Thing shreds arc? No, it doesn't. Alright, we gotta get the hell out of here. I have 12 bullets left, man. Wait, I'm gonna pop this door. We're gonna need it. I got that double speed breach. Ammo. Sweet Jesus. Heavy. I got some heavy. Oh wait, I don't even need the heavy. I'll carry it for later. Okay. Get some more in the Torrente here. You hate this building? I love this building, and it's because I took conditioning, and conditioning allows you to break into stuff twice as fast. So you get 50% the time to break in, and it's very quiet. Shit. Nice. Good shot. He's got an anvil. We're good. We gotta move up. I'm so over-encumbered. Boys, I'm fat. I'm too fat. I'm too fat, and the clap of my ass alerts the Ark. I got 39 shots left in the Torrente. The greed sickens me. Yes. His greed will consume him. You know what?
Don't shoot!
Greed worked.
Negative. Okay. Okay. All right. Hello?
Greed. See, chat? The greed did not consume me. I survived. This means that you should always be so greedy that you're too fat to walk. Greed is good, yes. Look at that. Look at the scavenge XP. Dude, I got almost 21,000 XP. Oh, that's a crazy-ass run. Yeah, the greed thickens me, exactly. I've become... This is my highest XP run, actually. The greed thickens me. I get like 1/10 of that on a normal run. Stop having normal runs. Start having the most greedy, ridiculous-ass runs imaginable. End your map with no shield, over-encumbered, crawling your way to the end, you know? You know, we didn't even see another player that entire map. I was fully PvE that whole map. Hey, I can now fieldcraft. That's kind of neat. Nice. Yeah, I'm over cucumbered, dude. That was a hell of a thing. The Torrente is cool. I like that gun. I don't know how to feel about it, though. It's weird. It rips damage, but it's so heavy. It's a 12 weight, so when I'm carrying it, it's an 8 or a 6 weight, which is nice. But goddamn. What can you craft in the field? I think anything. I think anything you can normally craft, you can now craft in the field. Which is kind of busted. Oh, is it just a small amount of things? Really? Somebody said before, maybe I got baited. Someone said before that it's anything. And I probably got baited. Which is fine. Workbench. We're gonna make 5 of these. And I don't know if I want to repair this. Oh, it's cheaper to repair by far. That was rough. Let's see. I don't think I want the tack. I'm gonna go Giga Loot Nerd this time. There we go. Alright. Think I'm good? Let's see what keys I have. Hey, I got a trench tower key too. I also have a container storage key. Both of those are nice. Turrets, light ammo weapon. Alright. Let's go trench tower again. Your cat is currently giving death stares to the workers working on the house next door? Jeez. Your cat is a monster. It shouldn't be such a monster.
Young 0NE2 said a very merry unbirthday. To me. To who? To me. Oh, you. A very merry unbirthday. To you. Who? Me. Yes, you. Oh, me. Let's all congratulate us with another cup of tea. A very merry unbirthday to you. A very merry unbirthday. To me. To you. A very merry unbirthday. For me. For you. Now blow the candle out, my dear. And make your wish come true. A very merry unbirthday to you.
One sec. One second. I mean, not needing your brown pants there? I know, right? We're setting something up. Hey, you like an Arc Raiders? I love this game. I think it's a lot of fun, man. Really, really enjoy this. Are those Christmas lights? No. Definitely not defrosting her. Definitely not. Couldn't be. Oh, I actually need to farm some arc power cells. That's kind of rough. I gotta make more impact grenades, dude. Have you killed the queen? Nah. The warehouse you work at was playing Christmas music already? No shit. Got it marked for later. We'll go to mine after. Oh, Johnny, there's a... Over here. There's a ladder. We can just take the ladder up. Oh, is it over there? Alright. I was gonna say, we could just take the ladder over, but if there's a broken wall piece I didn't know about over here... I did not know about that. Hate that. Those things are only weak to light weapons when they're open, by the way, which is kind of obnoxious. Where actually is the container room key? Is it this door?
Over here.
Looks like it is, yeah.
I've got an anvil blueprint.
Nice. Shitload of ammo.
Hey, an anvil blueprint. Over here.
Anvil blueprint? I'm gonna look for it. I'd love that if you don't have it. Or if you do have it, rather. Because I use anvils all the time. It's my favorite weapon. Grab that. Oh.
Anvil.
I'll take that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I took the looter 2 mod right now, so I'm covered in loot.
Let's go to the north trench tower.
Sounds good.
Bastion. There.
This is a bad idea. There, I stunned it. Get out of there. He's so angry. No, it's not the cacti, it's the ground underneath them. Alright, we killed it. Oh, what the hell? How did he get
By the
down?
container storage. Up there. Raider. Here. A raider.
Oh, shit! Right behind me, right behind me. Damn. He tapped me right as my shield was starting to go back up. Damn, dude. Nah, we all died. Those guys third-partied our kill of the Bastion. Yeah, happens. Ah, well. Trailer for Warhammer Survivor just dropped? I saw that. I didn't know that they were making a Survivor game. Yeah. One sec. Getting rid of all of this. Thor fall asleep? No, I'm fixing something. Not as good of a run, but you can't have all good ones. So that was fun. There we go. I think I might do a scav run this time. Because that mission was rough. It was fun, though. How do you like the game so far? I love this game, dude. I'm level 32 right now. I went all the way up conditioning to get loaded arms, which I think has been really nice. And now I'm going up this direction because I want to get security breach. You lose your key? No. It was in the butt pocket. Yeah. I got a trench tower key still. I mean, we could go try it again. Getting third party on that was rough, though. I think fighting a bastion towards the middle of the map is just too dangerous. I think doing it at the edge of the map like we did before was awesome. And I'm not looking like a cat seeing my reflection, you goblin. No, I'm just blocking a bunch of people with some insane shit on Twitter. There we go. You said you know the look outside dev. Did you reach out and tell him his game is good? Actually, I got a message from a person who worked on the game, and now I'm going to reach out to him and let him know. Because, like, I've watched his stream a ton of times. I didn't know it was him. I didn't know it was Frankie, dude. Like, that's rad as shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, I had no clue, man. I think that's completely insane to me. But I let him know. I was like, hey, love to have you on. Heard the term extraction FPS to describe the game. What does that term mean? It means that you have a round, and at the end of the round, you have to escape using a mechanic of some kind. And that's it. Oh no, Jake, there's gonna be a bunch of those right now. Just kill them off. Yeah, check Telegram for a while. Actually, I'm gonna do a scav run. Night raid. Let's do it. You might find this interesting. Those shadow monsters use a move called Malison, which is the name of his main project. Really? Interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, let's take it easy this time. I agree. We went really hard on that other one. Got like 21k XP, dude. I think we could chill for a couple. It's good, though. One sec. Alrighty. Yep.
Spoon __ fork said I just made my morning egg, the egg. I mixed a teaspoon of Bavarian mustard with it. You should try it too.
Bavarian mustard on that would be really good. It'd be nice and sweet. I could see that. Yeah, no, that'd be really good. Because Bavarian mustard is super... I actually have a jar of Bavarian mustard downstairs. It's like Hendelmeyer? I don't know how to pronounce it. The egg with Caesar dressing. That would be weird. I don't know about that one. Has Sophie been keeping you supplied with mustard? No, Amazon has. I can just buy it on Amazon now, dude. The incredible egg, dude. The egg. What is the egg? Do exclamation point egg. It's phenomenal, dude.
Corrigan 1591 said I recently found out my girlfriend is a ghost. I should have known the moment she walked through the door.
You're ridiculous, dude. Fix that. Done. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna do a scav run on this one. We can see if we can win it. See what weird shit we can get out there. We can also see if we can survive till the end of the round. Show loadout? It's a scav run. I got nothing. There's nothing in my loadout, man. Nothing. It's the free loadout. Yeah. We did a good loadout last one, and got third-partied after killing a Bastion, which kind of sucked. Yeah, it was like, god damn it. Like, you blow up the Bastion and then, like, go to loot, and then they kill everybody, and it's like, ah. Yeah, no, it happens. It's whatever, dude. Yeah.
Rocketeer, there.
Alright, let's see. What weird-ass weapon did I get? Kettle? Ugh.
Kenwin here. Listen up. You can call in a drop.
I want the kettle to grow on me, dude, but it hasn't yet.
Keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to fly.
Let's go to the arrival building.
Yeah, we're just gonna dude around the map. 100%. I'm so close. I'm in one more level after this one. I can finally start getting increased carry capacity innately on my character. Super excited about it, man. Ah, shit. Shot one of its fans off. There we go. I feel when I get logged out of RuneScape. Kettle handled that well. It's alright. I mean, it's not... You have to shoot for, like... Oh, I got a key. I got a trench tower key, dude. Hey, has anybody got a butt pocket? I don't have a butt pocket, and I got a key. Alright.
I have a trench tower key.
A butt pocket, dude. It's a pocket.
Go to the north trench tower.
On your butt.
Here.
Oh, you got it? Here. There you go.
Over here.
Alright, you got it? Good.
Let's go to the north trench tower.
Yeah, easy peasy. Tries to play it easy. Gets a trench tower key. Ridiculous, truly. It's timer in the free loadout. Infinite. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can do it unlimited times. You can go free loadout forever, man. It's so cool, honestly. And so it's not like Tarkov. Like, there's no like, timer for it. You just keep doing it. Yeah, it's nice that there's no restriction. I agree with you. It allows you to play the game without having fear of losing your shit, you know? Can you eventually unlock all the skills? Somebody said the max level you can reach is 75 skill points right now. But eventually you will trade your character in prestige for the next season. So... horrifying.
Got a door.
Please tell me you picked... Hey, wait. You guys come open the door. Johnny, I gave you the key.
Over here.
Or is this the key? This is the key. Oh, okay. I thought it was the next door. I'm just looking for the big box. There it is. Junk. Oh, it's not good. I rolled garbage, but that's okay. Music box. That ain't bad. Staple stock. That is good.
A stable stock, Mark 1. Medium shield.
I am over capacity.
A medical bag.
Medical bag. Medical bag. Oh my god, dude, we gotta get out. Hey, you got that butt pocket?
I have a Torrente blueprint.
Yeah, we're gonna need... There, I dropped it,
Right behind you.
It's right here.
Torrente blueprint. Out here. On me.
If you could trade that to me after the, like, on the next mission where I have a butt pocket, that would be great, dude. Oh, I don't want to lose that shit. You got you? I got you. Thanks, man. Man, I shouldn't have gone. I shouldn't have gone scav. Gets a key. Torrente blueprint. Ridiculous. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Oh wait, let me loot this stuff and get XP.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
Central. All right. These locked rooms are so sick, man. Swap it back when you're in the elevator? Yeah, nah. Nah, we just do it later. We'll do it in the next round and I'll take a butt pocket with me. Safer that way, you know? Weapon crate on roof? Is there a weapon crate on the roof? Hey, hold up. Guys, they said there's a weapon crate hidden in the air shaft on the roof. Is that a thing? We getting one guy?
Rocketeer.
Hidden in air shaft on roof. I didn't know about this. Let's go look. I would love to find out about this. I could be getting one gun, but also I'm in a scav run, so I don't really care.
Rocketeer. Out there.
Where is the roof access on this thing? Is it through the hidden door, or is it somewhere else? That was a big Roomba, flying Roomba.
Give me something.
Nah, I'm good. Hidden in the air vent upstairs. in the air vent. Hidden in the air vent.
Silencer Mark 1. Here.
Is it this air vent? No? Oh shit. This man's working for ARC. By the door? Oh no shit. Okay, so there is one in there, but now there's also a Rocketeer shooting. Not one guide. 100% is, but I can't reach it because there's a Rocketeer. No, we should just hide and let it leave, dude. Just hide and let it leave. Just let it leave. Just pew pew the Rocketeer? Ah, yes, with my Berletta and kettle. It'll leave. They always do. I got a Wasp driver. So it's in here, Johnny. Look at this. Venator? Alright. Cool. Alright, I'm like giga over in Cucumber, dude. It's time to get out of here. You have 300 hours in this game across tech tests and closed tests? That's awesome, dude. The game's great.
There.
Yeah, and Cucumber, dude. Only thing you don't know is the new map? Nobody does, though. We're all kind of waiting for it, to be honest with you. Oop. Dude, I'm so cucumbered right now. The Venator feels really good. Like, really good. Low recoil, feels nice. I can get us into this room right here. It'll always have, like, a big box. Let me breach it. One sec. There you go. Venator's insane. It feels really good. I love having conditioning for getting in this room, dude. Honestly. I see the ammo. There we go. Yeah, I've never actually used this gun before. It feels really nice. Like, really nice, honestly. I might have to start using these damn things. Oh, shit. I'm so fat. I'm too fat for this shit. Oh, I'm rolling. Slowly crawling my way in. Wait, I got a wasp driver. Wait for it, wait for it. Somehow missed. Very nice. It's all legs, dude. It's hard to hit. Bo, get inside the building in here.
In that building.
In the building, guys. In the building. You can cheese the shit out of these guys. I have a fireball. Get in here. Get in here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that didn't go through the fence, did it? Oh man, I'm getting shot. I'm getting third partied.
Look there.
Alright, we got players off on the side over there. You may want to close the door. Shit. Can't move. Okay, it was just an alarm grenade. Why did that just go off? If they're not nearby. Not good, not good, not good.
There, by the shipping warehouse.
Legs is back.
The knocked out raider out here.
No. I don't know where they went, dude. I think they're fighting legs. Guys, I'm very cucumbered. If I die, remember me. Sounds like it's time to choose it. Hey, one of them died. Waddle in my way. Full of loot and ready to shoot, dude. Let's go. The cucumber water is too much, dude. I'm fine with being a cucumber. This is great. Smoky cucumber, dude. Scurry? I'm trying, dude. Too much chalk? No, not enough. I have one inventory slot open. That means I could have had more. Actually, Johnny, if you want to do the blueprint, I could do it. Got it. Hell yeah. You shoot the legs at the end, dude. That was an insane run. Apparently, Nintendo other patents that got passed are getting reviewed by the U.S. Patent Office. You know, if the U.S. Patent Office had done its due diligence, they wouldn't have to turn back around and do it later. Just saying. Oh, you mean we passed ones that were bad for everybody involved? And now we're going back and looking because everyone realized it was bad for everybody involved? Maybe do your job the first time and review them correctly and you won't have to do this. You know? Now my bank is over cucumbered. Alright, Venator is cool. I like that. I like that gun. What is this? A Venator 1 and a Venator 1 with stuff on it. I don't like the Berletta. I think the Berletta feels bad. Your stash is full? Why? Oh. What? Get back in there. Weapons. Take that, take this. I kind of want to take the Venator now, man. Honestly, like, that's a cool-ass gun. I really enjoyed that. I want to use that more often. I might start taking it. Because I have 2 of them. So. Alright, I need to sell shit, because I have way too much shit. But what do I have too much of? Fabric. No, we'll go and do workshop. I'll make 10 of these. And we'll go to this. 5 of those. And then I'll go into here. And sell all those. I'll take this and learn and consume it. Nice. Upscale? I can't, dude. I have 280 stash right now. Okay. Take that. More. Get rid of this. No heavy. Weapons. I need... make that ferro. I wish I could make an anvil. Can't make an anvil. Balls. Level 2. Actually makes me wonder, what else is this upgrade for? Reload time and increase fire rate. I like that a lot. Silencer in this. Better stock. One of these. Silencer on a Pharaoh, dude. Camper's dream? Can be. Alright. Augment. Double loot. Repair this. I think I'm good to go, man. I got 2 butt pockets. And it's the damn Battlegrounds is my favorite one. Alright. I think we're good to go. 2 wild times, yeah. A professional prison wallet. That's right. Professional. I have 2 slots. You're goddamn right. Thank you for streaming, watching you quite a lot. Also today I recovered from kidney stone removal. Will you also be streaming tomorrow? Yes. I stream every day except for Thursday, so tomorrow is going to be Wednesday. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm also going mushroom hunting with my friend tomorrow. So it's going to be fun. Yeah. What kind of mushrooms? Likely chanterelles is what we're going after this time. It's just like, I've got a good place. We found a bunch of chanterelles this last time, and I want to go for it. See if we can get more. Just bought Loop Hero? Oh my god, Loop Hero is awesome, dude. Love it. Love it, love it. Back from your interview, find it at noon if you got the position. Good luck. I hope you do. I really do. It's hard to get jobs right now, man.
Harrier Lagoo said marked as goblin content.
You're a goblin content, dude.
Sin R 2014 said good morning my fellow Americans. In
Morning,
some
dude.
places today we have various elections. Please, go out and vote. I don't care how you vote, but please let your voice be heard. The next part is political, Henry 2028. Spins and soups for everyone. And Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Skyrim does belong to the Nords. That much we know. That is true. It's the only political statement that I will allow on this stream. All others are heresy, obviously. Yep. It's true. See that right there? Heresy. Heresy. There's probably another piece of heresy that maybe a little bit... Yeah, Skyrim belongs to the nerds. Heresy. Same thing. Thalmor? No, heresy. Yeah. Yeah. You voted this morning for King Henry as always? Good. Good. Managed democracy. Mods, get the microwave. Oh, God.
Tiny Titan 13 said minus 50k lol.
Minus 50k. You guys in your minus 50k, I swear to God.
Rimprint said Annapurna is making a new animated feature film of the Finnish national treasure, the Moomin. It is said to be based on the books rather than the comics. Link to announcement https://www.moomin.com/n/blog/moomin-movie/.
No shit. A Moomin movie. I like Moomin. I like Moomin a lot. I like ridiculous online edits of Moomin as well. Some of which are highly offensive. Oh, did the game just break? That's weird.
Let's go to research and administration.
Okay. It's working now. Yeah, it was really strange. It does that sometimes. It seems to. I don't know why. It's like really odd. Shows it for me, it just wasn't showing up on the stream. Night raid mode? I know, right? I always do night raids, dude. Night raids feel so good. There's just something about it that, like, the day raids don't feel the same.
That car's got an alarm.
There's, like, too much visibility, you know? Japanese also love the Moomins. Japanese love ferrets as well. Makes me happy. Got it. Oh, we still pissed them off. Rude. There's a bastion over there.
By the dome.
Got it. Got it.
By the domes. In there. Over there.
Dude, a Pharaoh with a silencer sounds insane.
Over there. Bastion. There.
I didn't realize those guys had flanked us. A little bit terrifying, you know?
Danger. There.
Got him. No, you don't.
Thanks.
Ooh, an anvil, my favorite. Yeah, Venator feels good, guys. Gotta say. I'm gonna start using those. Alright, swapping this for an anvil, too. You got a muzzle brake, too, on that shit. Alright. Yeah, it feels real nice. I mean, like, it ripped that guy, but I don't know, it feels good. I'm, like, honestly, I like hand cannons, so the Venator feels really good, the anvil feels really good to me. That's kind of my gameplay.
Warning. Over there.
Hey, I got footsteps to the right, at the dome. Bovice, I've got 2 landmines. I'm just gonna pop them out here. Alright. We got landmines at both doors. Looks like people already looted this place.
Danger in there. A pop. In there. There. By the fuel depot.
Easy peasy. Alrighty. Looks like we started this map late.
Door blocker. And, an arm probe. Here. A hornet.
I'm gonna open this thing. Okay, you guys got it. Good. Hey, come get 500 XP off this thing.
Heart probe. Out there. By the field depot.
Not good. It looks like blaze grenades don't do much for them. Terrifying? Yeah, they're scary. I burned all of its armor up. It can't do shit. Oh, did you put a mine under it? You're a sadist. Hey. I finally got the achievement for destroying a bastion as well, which for some reason I didn't have before. Even though we've killed a bunch of them. This is good. Snitch is gonna see us. Snitch is dead. Every aspect of this thing is 500 XP, by the way. Oh. Yeah, I think we should get out of here, man. I hate these damn things. It's a lot of material, yeah. It's also 500 XP per, like, lootable on that thing. So you just get a ton of XP, man. Like, they're just a giant pile of XP and loot. Like, every one of these is 200 XP per part, right? But that thing is 500 XP per. A Wolfpack blueprint. That's freaking sick, dude. Congrats, Bo. I don't think we want to push it, man. We got good shit. We don't need to push it with a Rocketeer. Damn.
In here. Explosive mine.
Explosive one? Turbo pump. The Queen gives 1,000 for the kill, plus 1,000 per core, plus 500 per part. That's crazy. I haven't fought the Queen yet, but I've seen it. And every time I see it, I'm like, we gotta get out of here, dude. I don't know what that is over there, but it's probably bad. Two Bastion cores is OP. Yeah, it feels good, dude.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here, dude.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
We don't have time to wait. Good. Nice kill.
The water facility. Up there. Up there.
There's a guy with his light on inside the building.
Watch out. Overhead.
Careful. He's inside there with the light on. Oh no, it's a turret. Nice. I thought it was a player. I was like, oh, god damn it, dude. Let's get the hell out of here.
Here.
3 minutes. We got a leaper.
Leaper. Up there.
Got it. Yeah, this is gonna be a dangerous one, dude. I'm gonna go pop it. Johnny, you about want to get up here? What happens 3 minutes? Instant game over. Yeah. Map explodes, you die. Rocks fall, everybody dies. Oh! You see the eyeball coming up into the wall, dude? Deeply horrifying. Hey, I just got an achievement. I returned with over 50,000 money worth of loot. I got 82K. That's pretty nice. Yeah, 82K worth of shit. Level 33. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that scavenge XP, dude. Honestly, killing Ark and scavenging them is the best way to get XP. Look at that, 23k. I think that's my new personal best, honestly. Pretty sure it is. That's terrifying. Thanks for the answer, chat and pirate. Oh, for the timer? Yeah, the timer is nuts, dude. Nice. Yeah, we're doing really good, man. Yeah, you need opportunity, and if you get third party, you're screwed. You can be. If you're fighting those, yeah. Okay, let's see. I have to go up Suffer in Silence so that I can get Broad Shoulders, but now, every point after this, I can do that, and then I can get unlock additional items through Fieldcraft. So I can get Traveling Tinker next. When looting Raider containers, you have a small chance of finding additional field-crafted items. That's crazy. But that's Raider containers. Mines and explosive deployables? What is this? Oh, yeah, no. Bovice, it was awesome playing with you, man. If you're sticking around, it was rad playing with you so far. I got 11 more levels, and then we get Security Breach. No mobility is interesting. Do you have a rat playstyle? Honestly, what I really like doing is... the mobility is cool, but my whole thing is I want to open up boxes very quickly. And that's it. Also, Loaded Arms is busted. So, if you haven't seen Loaded Arms yet, and we go look at this... so let's take a look at my loadout. 36.8, right? It cuts the weight of your weapons in half. Which is crazy, dude. Yeah, no, it's completely broken. So if you're wearing heavy weapons and they're like 12, they're actually 6 now. Like, it's crazy good. Yeah. And it's 1 point. Pharaoh as well, yeah. So if we go look at the Pharaoh is, let's see. Take all this stuff off. We'll go pull the Pharaoh. The Pharaoh is 9.0. You see it's 49.9, 45.4. So, like, it matters a shitload, dude. Especially if you're carrying stuff like the Renegade or the Torrente, right? Because it just gets better and better with that. Like, this is 52 down to 46. Great. And it counts on both weapons. Yeah. We're progressing so much. We really are. We're doing good, man. Getting a lot of progress in it. But I prefer the Venator and the Anvil, so it's not cutting a huge amount of weight off of me, but it definitely matters. Especially when I'm looting and scooting. But no, I'm out there. We're killing shit the whole time, dude. Super, super fun. I need to sell, man. I got too much stuff. Venator's busted. I really like it. I just started using it, and I really, really enjoy it, man. Let's get that popped in. Looting and scooting. Impact grenades. Very cool. Actually, let me just take those with me. Sell that. I don't like those. The double bastion sell feels crazy, dude. I'm up to 5 bastions. It's honestly because every time we kill a bastion, we get like 8k XP off of it, man. Because from the kill and the loot, it's just disgusting. Let's see what we need. I may have too much ammo now, which is weird feeling. Dude, I'm at that point where I actually have too much everything. I have a deep fear. Cries into wads of cash. I know, dude. I have too much everything now. Like, I don't know what to do with it all. I need to upgrade. That's the problem. Actually, can I not upgrade anymore? Oh, shit. Huh. I hit max. Dude, what am I supposed to do with that? That's not great. Oh well, I'll just start selling. What's the point of selling stuff then? What's the point of picking up stuff? What's the point of stuff anymore, Chad? I've reached that point in the video game where there's no point to all my stuff. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. What's the point of stuff? By the way, I still have this, my Surveyor Vault. I don't know what to do with that thing. It says recycle it into materials, but the materials it recycles into are terrible, but it's the core of a Surveyor. Time to find a new game to have stuff. No, it's time to leave this planet, to be honest with you. Ugh. Sell that. Actually, let's go to augments. Keep both of these. Your workstation upgrades going? They're going. I kind of stopped upgrading them a lot of the times, to be honest with you. Chimkin. Because I realized that later I'm just going to lose them. What any of that one? Sentinel core or some shit? Sentinel firing cores. Any of those? Oh, hey! Medical lab. Upgraded. Gearbench. Oh, I need one more Bastion cell, dude. I can get Gearbench 3. Or maybe Gearbench 2. Is it Gearbench 2? Oh, no, I'll get Gearbench 3, I think. Yeah, I'll get Gearbench 3 with one more. And then I can get Looting MK3. Which is stupid. Excess stuff feeds the expedition. That's true. I've been feeding the expedition, dude. Snitch. I need one more snitch scanner for my utility station. And then I can get a photoelectric cloak. Higher target higher loot value now? Maybe. I mean, like, it really just comes down to specific items that I need. But with the refiner, I don't really need a lot of specific items. I guess, yeah, just value of loot is really all that matters. Everything's level 2 except for utility station. I just need that snitch scanner. Finally got my damaged heat sinks for it, so. Yeah, snitch scanners are a pain in the butt. They only spawn solo? No, they don't. We see them all the time. On night raids. Yeah, we see them all the time on night raids. Oh, my dad's playing StarCraft? Hell yeah, man. Supply drops. First wave husks. You know, we could go do a first wave husk thing, man. Like the barons and all that, because then we can get our epic reward. All you have to do is do the little ground pod things, the downed rockets. We've already gotten the tier 3 on this. We can get the tier 3 on the first wave husks and get all the rewards for that. I think it'd be a really good idea. As a team. Because that's all we need to do. It's just that. You down? Nice. Alrighty. I think everything on me is good. Oh, I actually have to repair this shit. That anvil was hurting. Okay, ammo. I think we're good. Ready to rock. Yeah, because we can go up to the old battleground and night raid and do that, and then get all those points and get it all the way up to max. Because all we have to do is just loot the pods on the ground. And also looting the, what are they called? Barons? The Barons as well. And they're worth 500 XP each, so... You ever into competitive multiplayer games? For a long time I was in a league. I don't give a shit anymore. You bringing me the Bastion cell? Thanks, man. I have 2 butt pockets, so that works great. That's huge, because I just need the one. Also, to be honest with you, I love myself now, so... So you've used the anvil almost level 30? Yeah, I love the anvil, dude. The anvil slaps, man. Like, really slaps. What about that blueprint? I already got it in the last mission. He dropped it at the last minute, I grabbed it. Oh, we gotta wait for a third party to leave. Yoink. Thanks, man. Ooh. Okay, so the area we want to go to is all the way over there. It's kind of far, but it's definitely worth. We can also find a bunch of those pods out here. Like, here's one right here. See this? I think these count for it. It's any first wave robots, so the old robots that are already on the map. A fireball burner on it. Yeah, so each of those will count towards this. We'll go through Pipeline Tower, I think. Ketchup, I know. This dude's just going off on his own. He's going crazy. Maybe he has a tower key? Yeah, this guy might actually have a tower key. Couriers don't count as first wave, so that one didn't count as first wave? I know the Rocketeer pods do. And the Barons do, too. I know this map is the best map for it, too. That sucks. It sucks they don't count. He's just looting? Okay, we can go over to my spot, then. The old battleground is really where we want to be. Although I don't think we're getting up this dam over here. We have to go that way. We're going to be at a disadvantage because we got a blueberry with us. That's alright. Every time I see that log over in this part of the map, it looks like a dead guy. Any downed non-smoking machines. Okay, got it. I do not like being exposed like this. We gotta get out of the open, man. This is a part of a Baron. Yeah, there's a Baron here. You can hear it rumbling. Right there. Let me go climb this thing. I'll pop it. Come on. Oh, God, this is a big one. Oh boy, it's angry. Ah, my bones. You know, I didn't need those. Spicy door? Yeah, no, they're nasty. They do this whole animation, they do all this bullshit. Oh, okay.
Look at me going!
There we go. And then we can loot it. And it's full of junk. But, It's worth 500 experience and counts towards that weekly. And if we want to go up ranks so we're not rookies anymore, we gotta do these. You're in and on fire? Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes you gotta be on fire. Alright. We're about 600 meters away, but they start out here, so if you can see any rocket pods in the ground, ping them. They're those things that look like a little hatch. We gotta kill the hornets, too. That's one of them. Alright. I was shooting everything but the fans. Where are you? Snipers along the edge of the ridge. You good? Man, getting third-partied out here is not the best. We gotta go inside. Yeah, that is not great, dude. Nice. Got a blueprint. Extended light mag 3. That's awesome. I put it in the butt pocket. Why do we always find ourselves in these situations? Pinned down by enemy snipers with a bastion right outside. Feels bad, man. Window escape is an option? Yeah.
There, outside.
It is an option, isn't it? You know what else is an option? Hitting it with a fireball burner and getting a lot of XP.
Out there.
Alright, I guess we'll leave. I do like XP, though. And chest-high walls. You're inside here, man. Hitting the ass with almost anything is good. We got danger? Oh, that's not great. I don't like that. Yeah, let's just chill for a minute. Actually... Please, no. Hey, come with me. Into the woods. What's your scary, though? You know what's more scary? Rocketeers that can see you.
Snitch.
Oh, it's going for him. Oh. Somebody shot a robot somewhere near us.
A Hornet.
I really want to shoot that Hornet. One of the fans is down. And it has no idea who I am. Got it. Nice shooting. Alright. Shooting down Hornets is also part of the weekly, so if we just keep doing that and then extracting, we should be good to go. Plant. Last week it was like plants, and there's this one spot in the desert that's got like 20 of them. Got a fan? Nice. I'm down to 25 shots. I'll have to swap over to medium soon. I love the hand cannon, man.
Over here.
What's up? Did you find one? Oh, nice. Thanks, man. Oh, I know. But Lyrius, basically what I've been doing is trying to get like a run where we just do the trial.
Rocketeer husk. Here.
And what we needed to do is get over here for these Rocketeer husks. Because these count.
Heavy ammo.
Yeah. So like that counts as first wave or whatever the hell it is. And we found these Rocketeer husks. They're also, they're worth 500 XP each. So they're super worth.
A Baron husk.
The Baron husks are also the same. I'm gonna go start that Baron. You cover me? It's still activated, so. Oh. You gotta wait for it to do the blast in all directions.
Let's go!
Not that one. This one. There we go. The fireworks are over. It's good to loot. Alright. It's full of weird shit. Yeah, see, personal best beaten right there. First wave husks. There's another one here.
A Rocketeer husk. Down here.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe
So that was my
windows
PB before, and now I can get this
10
one too.
minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Get that one.
Some heavy ammo. Here.
Nice. Yeah, we gotta find more of these. We do still have to successfully extract, but... Yeah, I know, right? It's still red hot, but the fireworks are over, so it's fine.
Arc probe, there.
I could pop it. Oh, wait. No, it's one of these. Alright, I'm gonna pop it. Give me a sec. I'll start the breach. It might spawn shit, but it's 1500 XP if we pull this off, so... Popped it. All yours. I hear another one. There's another arc probe nearby. This way. You see it?
An arc probe, over there. Baron Husk.
Why is it mad? For some reason it was red, and I don't know why. What payment service besides PayPal do you use? Is that bait? It feels like bait. Why does that feel like bait? Yeah, it's like a what's your mother's maiden name kind of feel. I don't know why that's not. Is that bait? That feels like bait. It may not be bait, but it feels like bait. Alright, this will probably be the last one we could pull off. It almost cooked me. What was the color of your first car? Yeah, that's what I was like, what?
Head home at the North Complex
It may not be
elevator.
bait, but it feels like bait. What was that ping you did over there? Or was that my ping? Come on. God damn it, game. Come on. Nice.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
I've never gotten a damaged arc car, so... Alright. Let's get out of here. We might have gotten enough to get tier 3, but I doubt it.
Warning, the water facility.
Blap. Another one? Wait. Wow, I suck. I don't want to talk about it.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
Let's get out of here, man. Where is our exit, actually? Oh, shit. It's all the way up at the gen hall. I didn't realize it was there. We gotta get out of here. It's 700 meters away. Shit. I hope we make it. I thought it was here at the water treatment. This is bad news, actually. Run? I don't have very much stam, dude.
Knocked out Raider, up here.
Screw the knocked out Raider. We're gonna run out of XP. Or run out of time. Oh, God, dude. We gotta go. Not near Cap. We gotta avoid combat the entire time. We only got 3.5 minutes. That's it. I like the music's picking up. Abandoned? He's got more stam than me, that's why. It's not his fault. We gotta kill this thing. Goddamn Rocketeers. Yeah, I'm trying to get away from it right now. 3 minutes. We should be able to make it in time. As long as nobody's third party. Hold up, I gotta crouch. Wait. Something shooting at me, help. I don't know where it is. Wait for me, wait for me. My stam is rough, dude. I'm getting Got it. Hey, PB. Rockets. 350 meters.
No!
Rockets, dude.
Up there.
2 minutes left. Head back. The window
nothing.
is closing.
Johnny, I'm probably not gonna make it. Might not. Oh shit, dude. Oh, thank God. 90 seconds. We're 200 meters out. I'm so low on stam. You going to make it? Dude, I hope so. Minute 10. Waiting on my stamina to get back up.
Loot spot. By that building.
No. Someone's third partying it. Go in. Go in. Oh my God. Oh. No time, run through the bullets. Yeah, exactly. If I missed that, we wouldn't have made it, dude. That was... Oh. That was a terrifying one, man. You know, honestly, not bad. Yeah, absolute cinema. Honestly, I didn't think we were going to make that at all, man. Once the Rocketeer targeted you, I was like, oh, shit. My stamina was so low. Oh, nice. Got more points, though. Look at that. Search first wave husks. 3 stars. So we're done with that one. I got 4,000 on the personal best, so that's higher than the cap was needed. Damage Hornets, I still need more. So we need to do a better run of Hornets. More like they were holding the elevator for you rather than camping. Someone threw a grenade, though. Once I saw the grenade go inside, I was like, oh no. Oh, man. Lightweight stock. 200% increase ADS speed. Reduce equip time. Reduce unequip time. Increase vertical recoil. Increase recoil recovery time. Weird stock, dude. I guess, you know what that's used for? Honestly? That's for the Pharaoh. Yeah, it's for the Pharaoh for sure. Yeah, it sounds super good for the Pharaoh. It is. Yeah. Lightweight stock on that is busted, dude. Because it's increased vertical recoil and recoil recovery time, but it's a one-shot, so it doesn't even matter. Maybe also an Osprey? An Osprey would be really good for it, too. I have an Osprey as well. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. That's more of an Osprey thing. Delicious. God, what a crazy-ass run. Oh, stressful as hell. I have a silencer in my Osprey, by the way. Funny. Alrighty. Yeah, no, you didn't abandon. You're awesome, dude. The thing is your stamina increase is such a huge boon. Honestly, for, like, moments like that. It's such a big deal. When we're inside of a building and, like, looting and breaking shit, like, mine is really, it shines, but in the open world when we have to go a great distance, like, yours kicks ass, man. How's your skill tree? It's doing good. Building it slowly. See where I'm at now. I'm starting to get broad shoulders next, which is the important thing for me. You have a lot? You do. Yeah, I want to get, after I get Security Breach, I'm going to go up here and get Youthful Lungs and Marathon Runner, because it's just, there's no comparison to that, honestly. How's your real life skill tree? I'm putting points into sitting on my ass. You know, there's a lot of points. It is true in Blanky. It's very well decorated. I mean, look at it.
Zeta0D1 Neas said, I just have to share this. Imagine Vampire Survivors, but Warhammer, https://store.steampowered.com/app/3669620/Warhammer_Survivors/.
Yeah, we saw. I'm really excited for it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, man. Drop that. Get rid of these. That is way too many of those. Way too many of those. Too many industrial batteries, too much of that, too much of this. Too much of that, too much of that. And too many of those. Too much of these. Just gotta get rid of a bunch of shit, man. I have way too much shit. I'm kind of at that point where, like, I have so much stuff in the game where it's like, I just don't need more stuff. But also, I want more stuff. You know? Hey! Open up a bunch of spots. Alright. Stuff. Yeah, exactly. Advanced mechanicals, Jesus. Nice. And repair this. I wish there was a way to pour resources into something. like, give resources to the camp. You get XP or something like that, you know? Have you fully upgraded all your workbenches? No, I don't have the exact parts that you need for that. I'm working on them. Like, Sentinel Firing Core. If we go into here and do Med Lab. Is it Med Lab that I have now? No. I need 5 Surveyor Vaults from Medical Lab 5? Or Medical Lab 3? That's crazy, dude. Those Arc Surveyors are so hard to kill. Jesus. Alright. Gearbench 3. Sick. Looting MK3 is up now, dude. That's boss. And I can make heavy shields. I can make heavy shields, I can make looting MK3s. They don't have Combat Mark 3. And Tactical Mark 3. Huh. Get from down couriers? Can you really? For Surveyor Vaults? No shit. I only got those from the Arc Surveyors, the orb thing. And you shoot them and, like, it peels like an onion. And then after it peels like an onion, you get the core. But, like, sometimes they don't even have a core. It's obnoxious. It's the bloomin' onion enemy. It's the jawbreaker enemy. Honestly insane monster. I still need a snitch scanner. I need 1 more Rocketeer driver and 2 lab reagents. Bombardier cells. 3 Bombardier cells, Jesus. Some augments are blueprints? What? Oh, are they really? Okay, that's one of the gripes that I have. Look at all the blueprints that I have, right? I've spent so much time doing blueprints this entire time, right? And I only have 13 of 68. When you prestige at the end of the season, you lose your blueprints. Which feels really bad. Like, really bad to lose your blueprints, right? Where do you see all your blueprints? Hit R. Shows it down the bottom left corner. Down there. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I've returned. Alrighty. Dude, honestly, insane runs. We've been kicking some serious ass. I think the real play every time now is just kill as many Ark as possible. The amount of XP we're getting from that is enormous. And if we can take down a Bastion, that we're styling. Like that, if we can do a Bastion, we can get like 12k off of that alone. Baru is live, should invite him. Mr. Baru. Oh, I'm gonna ping him. What level am I? He wants to, he said, I'm going to need some firepower for the harvester even. Let's take down a big bot. So this is kind of weird, right? This gear bench for this, it says swap some carry capacity to increase survivability. What about this increases survivability? It only allows a light shield, and it only gives 10 more max loadout weight? Right? The upon shield break? I mean, it's adrenaline shot. But I know the perk is, it's adrenaline shot, but it's like, is that worth? I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how worth it is, man. It's a lot of loot spots, so that's crazy. What's the alternative? Oh, wait, this augmented slot? Oh, it just comes with binoculars. It's a locked binocular that's always on. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Yeah, it's just a lock augment slot. I like that kind of idea, too. The thing that's really weird is this other one has 3 special augmented slots, and those can take trinkets. So trinkets only in that. So like we pop this, that's what its augmented slots are. And then we do this one, and this one has a deployable utility augmented slot, but this one drops a smoke when you get downed. Or it drops a smoke when your shield breaks. Objectively, honestly, this is the best one. And the reason why is because when your shield breaks and you instantly drop a smoke grenade, even though you're not carrying one, it's crazy. Like, that is so, so useful. Yeah, this one saves your ass. Every time. You saw a clip of someone using the security bridge skill? I can't wait to try it, man. I cannot wait. Let me see if I have my short set up for the day. I do! I have my short set up for today and for tomorrow. What is the one for today? It's called It's Canon now. Oh. The short today is about the Hornio Bros, dude. It's about the Super Hornio Bros and how Nintendo owns them. Oh my god. Nintendo didn't want this IP to exist, but it's parody pornography of Super Mario. And it's live action, so they bought the rights to it, so Nintendo owns the Super Hornio Bros, which is a pornographic parody of Mario. They had to buy it. Yeah. Because they couldn't shut it down because it's parody. You can't do anything about it. So they're like, well, we'll buy it then. So funny, dude. It's so funny. God, that's hilarious. I can't get over how funny this is. Sometimes a plumber just needs to lay some pipe. I mean, I guess, dude, but now Nintendo owns it, which is why it's funny. That's why it's funny to me. Nintendo owning it makes it the best. Oh, shit. Alright. You turned my TTS into a short? Yes, I did. Your TTS was very funny. Advanced mechanical components? I don't know if I can upscale those. Alright. I think we're good to go. Want to go kill some robots, dude? Buried City Night Raid. Buried City. You know what? Yeah. 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 Have you seen this Vita spray, by the way? You use it, and you hold it down to spray health on yourself and your buddies, and it has durability, so the durability slowly goes down. Which is crazy. You have a key? Key would be fun. We can do that. Yeah, the Vita spray is crazy good. So I found one. Yeah, you can repair it as well. Exactly. You'll never hear Mario say wahoo the same ever again. Fair. Checking something real quick. Interesting. So I tried Twitter streaming yesterday, and I posted about it. And I tried Twitter streaming today without posting about it. Without posting about it, it got 1/5 the views that it got from posting about it. So I'm probably going to post about it each time. I'm actually really interested in that. Yeah. You're not good at this game? I'm not good at this game either. I don't think anyone's good at this game right now. Maybe Shroud. So it's like it.
Let's go to the hospital. I've got a hospital.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
What? How did you... Alright. Physics. You bought BF6 and you haven't touched it yet? BF6 is super fun, dude. I like BF6 because it got me in the mood for this kind of game. You know? And then also, it's just as silly. But I think there's a lot more sense of depth and progression to this game than there is in BF6 right now. I think it's mostly because of the perk system and crafting, you know? What's up, man? Where are we headed? Johnny, you know where you're going? Because I have no goddamn idea. I'm gonna start looting. Dude, there's a lot of loot in here. Like, a lot of loot in here.
Power bank.
And I got 70 capacity, so like... Hey, cat bed. Yo, dog, I heard you like stuff. Oh yeah, we should probably close this door.
Anvil blueprint over here.
Anvil blueprint? Ooh, that's pretty nice. Grenades. Let's drop. Oh, we don't need those.
Hey, Anvil blueprint over here.
Drop. Got it. Thank you. I don't have that one yet, and I really, really like the anvil. A recorder? Oh, shit. One sec, one sec. What am I gonna drop for this shit? No, I don't want to pick this same shit up. This is the way, dude. Someone's gonna totally come kill us, dude. Oh, it's so funny. It's the funniest shit on the planet. Oh? We got problems? Did the flute actually attract the enemy? Because it's supposed to attract the arc.
Let's go.
This is what the game's about, dude. See, this is why you can't have loot fear. Like, I'm in the best gear I could possibly make right now, and I'm just floating around. Oh, we got enemies. Hey, we got foes. Car alarm outside. Venator, when you want to ventilate the enemy.
Hey, Anvil.
There's an anvil 2 over here. Sir? Please be advised that cooking yourself is not part of the mission. Thank you. We can go up a floor. Wait. Actually need that. This is for my upgrades. Junk. You know, I could just carry all these chemicals. Another duck. Another duck.
Hey, a renegade.
Renegade. I can carry that. I got the capacity. I mean, that's a hell of a piece. Done. No, you know what? I want that rubber. Oh. Your mama stank is taking the rubber. It's fine. Oh, we didn't want the rubber. Nice. Hey, that is actually attracting the arc. That's so funny, dude. Hell yeah. Sometimes you can break into one of these, but it looks like not today. Oh, that one's breakable. You got it. Cooking the stairwell. That's fine.
Let's go to the library.
I think we should get out. I've got every inventory slot full. And I'm the dude with all the inventory slots. We got a lot of XP from this too, man.
Head home at the northern station.
That metro entrance right out there. Yeah. Barbecue. My bones. Yeah, I know where I left it. No, that's my mine, you goblin. Watches me put it down, shoots it.
Don't shoot!
I can't believe the guy shot my mine, dude. Like, why? Why? Why would you shoot my mine? Okay, that was crazy amounts of loot for basically no risk, and we were just fluting and dooting, dude. Fluting, shooting, looting. It's a good day. Oh, so close to next level. How do you play your flute through your helmet? Carefully. Yep. It's important. Oh,
Action
actually,
_Dan said morning Thor. Hope
Morning.
all is well.
It
I have a
is.
game that is worth keeping your eyes on called The Forever Winter.
Oh.
It's in early access and I won't lie, it has got some jank and is still actively being made, but
That's
has
fine.
promise. Dev team is experienced and communicative. It is
Good.
a PvE solo, co-op only extraction shooter. The idea behind it is battlefield voyeurism. You are not the guy. You are one person in a scav faction trying to get loot while an active war is going on between forces much larger than you.
It's kind of sick. Dude, look at this thing. A healing focus augment that adds extra slots for healing items. When revived from being down, releases a healing cloud that restores 20 health over 10 seconds. Has a 30-second cooldown. So when you get revived from being downed, you heal everybody in the AoE. Yeah, Forever Winter, is that the one you're talking about? When did you get that? I just got it from an achievement. Like, I did like a... Or not an achievement, but getting it from my deck. So, like, if you go to your decks, and you go to page... What is it? Page 4? I just got this, the medic pack. And it came with 3... It came with 3 Vita Spray, dude. That's insane, actually. What a wild item. But if you don't get picked up from being down, it's worthless. But if you do get picked up from being down, it's, like, OP. And that's the big if. I feel like it should go off when you res others, if you're the medic, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Finally. Renegade. Multi-ducks. Backpack unloaded. I don't have any room for the smoke grenade. What am I supposed to do? A laser tripwire trap that detonates smoke grenades? I don't think I could honestly think of something less useful than that. Like, legitimately, I feel like that's probably the most useless thing that I've seen. Why would you want a tripwire to go off to obscure opponents?
Action_Dan said the Forever Winter has a mixture of NPC humans, cyborgs, and mechs ranging from small to pants-shittingly colossal. The world is not your friend. The best way I can describe it is a mixture between Metro 2033 and the future scenes of the Terminator, and there are no winners. The world has long since sunken into a war where both sides have forgotten the reasons why it even started, and that is the world you have to navigate through to loot and survive.
That sounds awesome.
Anyways, have a good day, fella.
What do you have to say in response to Asmongold? I don't know what he said. So, like, nothing, I guess? Yeah, no, Forever Winter actually looked really cool, and I've looked into it a couple of times, and I've always been interested in playing it, and then there's so much else to play. Yeah. Pants-shittingly colossal. Yes. Actually, that sounds really neat, man. That actually sounds really goddamn cool. But yeah, Forever Winter, I remember it was like supposed to be like infinite progression kind of a thing, is what people were saying. But I don't know if it is. I never played it, so. Oh, that was weird. Would the trip be good for the Queen minigame entrances you don't have covered? Maybe. What's your favorite blueprint? What are you most excited to use you've got so far? The anvil one I just got. I love the anvil. It's like my favorite weapon. It feels really goddamn good. I don't know what this tech mod slot does, though. Like, I've never found anything that fits in it. So I don't really know what it can get. But it looks cool. And I want it. I want to use something in it. Yeah, anvil feels really good to me, man. I just like hand cannons. I like hand cannons a lot. The Venator is also really goddamn good feeling. So I've been very pleasantly surprised by that. All right. One sec. What is this?
Communal kitchen is out of fuel. There's cold dinners left, but check the other food stalls.
One moment. There we go. Shroud was good at this before it even came out. Dude, Shroud is good at every first-person shooter or third-person... Shroud is good at things where you have to click enemies that die. Like, that's what he does, right? I don't know what else he could do, but I know that he can click things and those things die, even if he has a billionth of a second to do so. Yeah. He's not great at Overwatch? Is he not? I doubt that. Yeah, I doubt that. He's a living aimbot. He is. He was born to click heads. This game doesn't have heads on the robots, though. He's just very good, man. He's very good, and honestly, it's not even just that he's very good. He's good and he's fun to watch being good. Some people are good at games like that, but they're not fun to watch. They, like, rage all the time or some shit, right? But he's good and he's fun to watch. It's very different. Yeah, he's a nice dude. I've interacted with him a couple times. He's just been always nice. He's just a good dude. Let's see how well that ages. I hope so. I hope it ages well. But no, he's been a good guy, so we'll see. He is fun to watch. Yeah, he super is. I don't know what I want to carry. This looks really cool, because I can just run around healing the shit out of you guys. Like, the idea of carrying a Vita Spray is crazy. The Surge Shield protectors are really good, too. 4 a second for 10 seconds. Ugh. This one does 5 a second instantly, basically. Because it's 5 second use time with a 50 second, or 50 recharge. So it's 5 a second. This one's 4 a second. Ugh. But this one goes off whether you're under fire or not. This one goes off. It turns off when you get hit. Defib is huge. Like, actually huge.
Zafaroth with 500 bits said it's time for another Zafaroth game recommendation.
Oh, no.
https://store.steampowered.com/app/2159270/kingdoms_of_the_dump/ take a look at this.
Kingdoms of the Dump. Zafaroth, why is it that every game you send me is weird as shit and also a banger? Yeah, I'd play this. You're a trash can. God damn it. I'm linking this to chat. You're literally a trash can knight. Made by real janitors. The dev team is janitors? God damn it, dude. Why do you send me everything that's amazing that I've never heard of, Zafaroth? You live for this. It's like his superpower, dude. He finds the strangest niche indie games I've ever seen, and every one of them is freaking amazing. Like, yeah, that looks great. It does. It's insanely good looking. His name is Dustin Binsley. I'm so done. Yeah, the music on it was really good as well. What's the name of the game? I linked it in chat a bunch of times. There you go. It's Kingdoms of the Dump. That looks good, man. We'll play that. That'll go on the list. And not the list, but the list. Yeah, I wishlisted it just now. Dustin Binsley. Alright, keys. I think I want to get rid of these. Sell them off. And I think we're good to go, man. Chimkin? Chimkin good. What do I even need to upgrade? Let me look. Oh, I'm so glad I could build anvils now. You have no idea, dude. The idea of leaving and not having to worry about if I have an anvil or not is crazy to me. Also, 6 simple gun parts to make one. Jesus Christ. That is rough. That is a lot of gun parts. That is a lot of gun parts. I guess it's the same as the El Toro. Yeah, it's the same as the El Toro. Wait a minute. This is a shotgun. This is a hand cannon. They take the same amount of parts? That's crazy. The Arpeggio takes the same... Okay. Okay. Bot killer for sure? Yeah, the anvil kills bots. I also can make the Torrente. And the Torrente deletes bots. Deletes them. Because it's a freaking LMG. Yeah. It's a really dense handgun. Yeah, forged in the heart of a dying star. This thing is also weird. The Bettina. That's a weird gun. Alright. Night Raid Buried City. Let's rock. You need the Bettina one? Yeah, I've got it. If you need one made, let me know. I can just build them. Actually, I think I can build them after I upgrade it. I can upgrade it first. You hate how the barrel of the anvil doesn't align with the barrel? Does it not? No. Oh, the game did that thing again. It's not capturing the game right now. There we go. Oh, the Torrente. Yeah, that blueprint is crazy. I thought you... Wait, no, Johnny, you gave me that blueprint, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did, right? Oh, wait, no, it's because it was from my key. Okay. Yeah, if I get one, I'll give it to you, man. No problem. No questions asked, not even a little bit.
Tianwen calling. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
A stitcher.
Now that he's been inducted into the cult, I think we can make the run. Boop. 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 Flute bards are loved in this game? Dude, I love flute barding. I love killing everything in the sky and then flute barding.
Parts we can use down there.
My bones!
Snitch scanner. Over here.
I actually need one last snitch scanner. Thank you, man. That is the final one I need for my upgrade. Yeah, flute barding is the best. Sing to the sign of your people. Always, dude. Oh? Secret container full of secrets? I found a secret container full of secrets.
I have a deflated football.
That's somebody with a Torrente or a Bastion annihilating a human being.
Up here.
Yeah, somebody's fighting some shit out there. Nice. I got my creds. I know there's probably a player over there. Wait, where are you? Hey, no, there's somebody nearby.
Down there.
Want to go together?
Oh, they want to... Yeah, they're cool.
Yes.
Yeah, it's because I helped them out with the robot a minute ago. The flute of friendship, chat.
I've got a wasp overhead.
Ah, shit. I think he just shot me through that chimney. This hurts. This is bad. I think I just got shot through a chimney. It was not good. That was not good. Blue, take up a spot in the inventory? Yes. Hey, I got a heavy fuse if we want to take down a bastion, by the way. Good choice, man.
Let's go to space travel.
Alright. Fluted too close to the sun. Sometimes you do, you know. Wait.
I've got a wasp overhead.
Let no clanker survive, chat. Boop. Hey, the clankers are angry.
Down there. I'm sure that car has an alarm. Over there.
Up there. A sentinel. Up there.
Yeehaw! Oh, there's players. Or it's a robot. There's a fluter track surveyors. The fluter track's all arc. Welcome to my flute cave. Oh, there's a box. Robot? Yeah, dude, the robots. Is that a flying robot? We don't like those. We're just arc hunting, dude. It's our job. Can you get eyes on that? Yep, Bastion. There we go. I got a heavy fuse. Got it. It's mad. It seems very angry. I have a lot of grenades. I do believe I'm shooting at the butt. It is angry about this. I'm running out of heavy ammo. Need a hole cracker? No, you don't. See that? You don't need to hole crack shit.
Thank you.
Shooting and fluting. Always. My man. I do believe. Do you got any heavy? I'm out of heavy. And it feels bad in my bones. I'm gonna be highly aggressive and pop this. Here, one sec. Where is it?
Need some heavy ammo.
All right. Heavy ammo over here.
Thank you. Oh, lifesaver. It's not much, but it'll get the job done. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Let's take the highway metro.
Oh wait, wrong one. Let's do... Let's do that.
Let's take the parking metro entrance.
Okay.
Oh, that's free 500 XP. Thank you. No clanker lives. No clanker lives. But yeah, so one of the things about the bastions, they have a plate on the back of them. You just shoot it in the butt.
Space travel.
Shoot at the butt, it dies. Oh, we don't have room for more loot, man. I don't even have room for more loot. I got all the loot. I guess I have room for a little more loot. There's so much XP for this thing. I don't even need loot out of it. I just need the XP. Yeah, the shutdown button is on the back. Exactly. Also, by the way, the Venator ripped the shit out of that bastion. Like, it was kind of insane, to be honest with you. One full mag of the Venator was like 1,000 damage to Bastion. We got players nearby?
Heading out there.
It's a little dicey, but we'll see if they're enemies. That's not good. I don't want to deal with that. Gentlemen, I am screwed. Come on. Come on. Oh. I hate Rocketeers. All my homies hate Rocketeers. It was a very action movie moment. Not a fan. Hey, go at me. Here, I got you. Wait.
Over here.
I got you.
Thanks.
There you go, man. It is a small wonder I did not die to that. Let's go. Don't slide, there's probably a team down there. Yeah, there's a team down there. Alright, they're out. What? My God. The T-pose death. Truly horrific, chat. Damn surveillance key? Alright. Cooling fan. Cooling fans. And a damaged heatsink? This man is sad. He's upset right now. I can feel it. It's a pretty cool way to die, I think. You know?
Don't shoot!
Hey, don't shoot!
Hey, don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Alright, let's get out of here.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Are you guys not popping it? Oh, you guys are goblins. So goddamn funny. It's the don't shoot boogie, dude. This game is full of moments that are just so cinematic. I thought I was dead, man. Every time I'm fine fighting Bastions, I'm fine fighting everything else. The moment I see a Rocketeer, I'm like, Jesus Christ, it's over. Because it's so over when it's that, you know? Oh my God. Oh. That's a lot of XP. Damage dealt to Hornets is done. That's nice. Someone called it a fluter shooter? Dude, it is a fluter shooter. The game gets infinitely better when you find a flute. Alright. Maximum weight you can carry increased. It begins. How much weight can I carry? It's 2 per. I thought it was going to be 1 pound per. It's 2. Oh. That's a lot. That's actually going to be a lot. 10 extra weight? What am I going to do with all this extra weight, dude? So much room for activities. Insane. Is Arc of a Story? Yeah, we screwed up. And, basically, AI got in. Because we're dumb. Basically, the way to put it is this, is we created a bunch of robots. Those robots destroyed the world. AI won the war. That's it. Moral of the story, stop making Terminator. Arc power cells. I don't have enough room in my stash. My stash is giga full. This is a problem. Us in about 10 to 20 years? Hope so. Hope it's that long. That is way too much arc alum. I don't need that much at all. Actually, I'll keep that crit explosive. So much oil. There we go. Well, I got a damn surveillance case. That's kind of neat. I got my ammo. Nope. Nope. Alrighty. And bastion cells. I think I can actually upgrade a bench again. My workbench is only level 1. We can't even upgrade the workbench. That's interesting. Nice. Utility station up. Level 2. Level 3 needs Leaper pulse units and fried motherboards. Thankfully, I almost have all of them. Rocketeer driver and bombardier cells. I need bombardier cells and motors. Nice. Dude, I'm on the fence about whether or not I want to reset my character or not in December. I wonder what the benefit is going to be. Yeah, deep fried motherboards, dude. Just like Grandpappy used to make. Exactly. So you got it. Nice. Didn't they say no resets? No. You reset your character. So the way that it works, it's this, man. When we do the project, that resets your character. It resets everything. Look. Like this is what it resets. Everything. When you send your character to beyond the Rust Belt, it's a reset. You prestige. Yeah. I don't see the point. Apparently it gives you, so like, it gives you bonus stuff. It gives you bonus skill points earned from expeditions, and it gives you bonus stash slots earned from expeditions after you prestige. The idea is that you always want to prestige every season, right? So what you reset is your stash upgrade progress, your inventory items, your blueprints, your coins, your player level, your skill points, your raider den, your workshop, and your quests. It's a full reset to your character. But you keep your maps, unlocked workshop stations, so they all go back to level 1, codex entries, raider tokens, cred, raider deck progress, so your stuff there, active leaderboards, trials, cosmetics, personal event progress, which I don't know what that is yet, and then bonus skill points earned from expeditions and bonus stash slots. So you get over-cap skill points and over-cap stash slots. So you can have a build that's better than somebody else's by the end game. It is 100% worth it for us to do this. Is it painful? Yes. The one thing that I wish would not be on this list is blueprints. The idea of having to re-get blueprints feels very bad. Yeah. What if a player plays the game for the first time after that? Does he not get any of that? Nope. Shroud said that the bonuses stay permanent after each reset? Really? Event progress might be the leaderboard? It says active leaderboards. Maybe? Don't know. Does it stack with the next season? It sounds like it would. Yeah, dude, honestly, I don't like the idea of doing blueprints again. Or doing workshops again. Like, that is more painful than anything else. Blueprints is awful. Like, that is very, very rough, I find. But I'm trying to build mine right now. My light bulb. I need more light bulbs. Need 4 more light bulbs. Possible holiday events? I don't know about holiday events. I'm not sure. I do know that this goes off in December, so I'm trying to get mine built before December. Somewhere needs to be a resource sink. Oh, yeah, to be honest with you, there does need to be a resource sink, and this is a hell of a resource sink. Honestly, I wish this was more of a resource sink. I wish it was more categories of items to get this done. And I wish it wasn't all in tiers like this. I wish it was all at once. Just like dump everything into it. You know what I mean? That's probably why he's not hunting for them. Yeah, like, I'm gonna reset for sure, but, like, the idea of having to redo my blueprints, I only have 14 out of 68. And I've played this game a shitload. And I've been hunting specifically for blueprints, and, like, that's rough, man. Can you reach prestige without too much investment in blueprints and workshops? Yeah, but you lose your inventory after that anyway, so there's, you know. You can. It's not easy. You know, and then, like, if we go into my workshops, like, my gear bench level 3, that's cool. But, like, you know, like, 5 surveyor vaults? That's insane. You'll cry upon losing your anvil blueprint? I agree. How often are you able to reset? Right now, we don't know what the timing on it's going to be. We just know that December is the first one. So, no idea. Because you get, like, a window where you're allowed to send your dude out, and he disappears. But the idea of, like, leveling all my shit back up does feel really bad. Resetting progress always feels bad, man. It does. That's why the benefit has to be pretty high. You know? The benefit's got to be huge. Like, how many stash tabs, or, like, how much stash space am I getting? 10 pieces, right? 5? Like, how much is it, really? No, not next December. This December. So, next month. Yeah. So, like, it's not a forced reset, though. It's if you choose to do it to upgrade your shit permanently. It also gets rid of all your money. Your coins. Not your cred, though. So, there's that. Damage dealt to fireballs. I need to do light ammo damage? I want to get all of this unlocked by next month and get my shit ready. You have no cred, therefore I would lose nothing. Fair. Like, I'm on page 4 right now, and I've got 3 out of the 7 completed on page 4. And the first 3 pages are completed, so that's done. I've got page 5 unlocked now. What is that? Oh, that's cool. Key holder pack? Yo. So this is the one I'm really interested in, because I don't know how this pack works. Look at this. While downed and stationary, health regenerates up to 75% of max downed health. Do you res yourself? Like, how does that work? Right? And it's got 3 prison pocket slots, which means keys. That's why it's called the key holder pack, and you get 3 keys with it. Probably just stay down indefinitely? Maybe. I don't know. You can crawl for days. That makes sense. I really want the archaeologist backpack. I want it even though it's got green lights on it and will give me away in the dark. Prison pocket is crazy. Dude, I'm not the one who says it all the time. Oh my god. But I've already got 3,050 Raider tokens from doing this deck thing, so that's kind of cool. I got my receding hairline done. What happens in death? You lose all your shit. Everything inside your character goes away, except for stuff in the safe pockets, you know. Proceeding forehead. Not a receding hairline, a proceeding forehead. Nice, dude. Alright, I got time for one more, man. That's so funny. Bro, you're the best streamer. The way you break things down really helps people understand. Again, do it anytime. Thank you very much. I try to do that in anything that I'm doing. Because, like, I don't know. We're all figuring it out together, you know? Don't let your robots have Wi-Fi. Dude, stop connecting IoT to the internet. You get these. You get the arc. You're not losing hair. Your forehead is enlarging. Yes. I just lost the game as well. Thank you, Jake. Thank you for that. Yeah, John Game, that's very nice of you, though, man. Seriously. You rock, man.
Tucker Bonich said apparently Nintendo other patents that got passed are getting reviewed in the US Patent Office. Link incoming https://
I know, and I'm so excited. Oh, Nintendo. Really shit the bed, didn't you? Yeah. Honestly, though, I do think the United States Patent Office should have done a better job of reviewing those patents before implementing them. The idea that they now have to go back and review patents that were already approved is... well, it's sad. They should do a better job.
Kingdom Chan with 500 bits said, okay sir, I have been doing things you suggested for health and stuff and it's been working, but I need an even more imprint suggestion, a good chair for bad back and hip. I sit a lot at a desk kinda like you, so it would help for suggestions.
Honestly,
also, Ty, for all your support during this hard year. You're a good friend, you're amazing PPL. Much love, brother.
Thank you very much. If you're looking for a good chair, find one that has lumbar support. Secret Lab was actually really good. Fractals are really good. Like, I'm happy with those chairs, and I've used them both. They're kind of expensive. They're gamer chairs, but you need lumbar support, man. That's all you need. Like, I sit all day. I sit 12 hours a day, man. Like, if I didn't have a lumbar bar on my chair, I'd be dead. I'd be, like, having a big problem. Yeah, Secret Labs are good. They're really soft. That's the thing I like about them. I have an old Secret Labs that I finally replaced because it was starting to disintegrate, and it is in front of the Ferret computer now. So it's retired, but it's not dead. An XL Secret Labs? That's like a throne, dude.
Thanks.
We got enemies off east side. They're fighting a snitch. Oh, they're gonna have a problem. We could help them or kill them. Why are you so wiggly? I hate that they're so wiggly. This weapon really only works at, like, short to medium range. Sniping with it feels real weird.
Raider, my vehicle maintenance.
Jesus. You show the walls his boss, dude. I'm really good at that. Are they fighting at us? I don't think they are. Alright.
Raider, my vehicle maintenance.
I don't have a long-range weapon, so... I'm buffing them.
Watch out, a raider over there.
Battle Bard! Dude, always.
By the control tower.
Control tower's a good idea. Bruh, it's so fun to play with, dude. Yeah, you need a little jazz music for the fire team, exactly. You don't want to get all stressed out. If they get stressed out, they can't hit enemies. Oh, shit. It's dead. I love the Venator. I love the way it ventilates, you know? I think the Venator and the Anvil are my two favorite guns. Thank you for the suggestions on chairs. Anytime, man. I really like them, to be honest with you. Anything that's got anything with lumbar support is what you want. Gentlemen. Yoink. Someone's getting shot by a Bastion. Hey, I got a stun on him. If we can land it. Silence. Yeah, I got a stunner. If we can see that Bastion. Do you have the bananas? That guy has the bananas. I wish I had the bananas. Oh! My man, I don't know how you just took no damage. I'm impressed. Moves like a cat. Ridiculous.
I've got a deflated football.
Hold on to this for now. Ooh.
I have a heavy fuse grenade.
There's a Bastion down there that needs to eat this. It needs to happen now. Where the hell is he?
Out there.
That is a terrible idea. Wait for it, wait for it. I've got a Hornet driver and a fuse grenade. If we can get it close enough, I can hit it with both. Oh, it's so far away. It's got to go so close. It's got to go like there. The hell is that? Piss it off! Come on, man. Got it. 848. Saw him move over there. Hey, that thing is weak and upset. We should probably go down there and finish it off. You can hear it, like, wheezing, which is probably good. For us. Not for it.
Down there. Danger close by. There. Down there, inner storage.
Nope! Game! Oh, that was horrifying. I almost shit myself, dude. I don't want to look at it. It scared me. Jesus Christ. I'm going down there. I don't want to deal with this stupid window bullshit anymore.
Out there.
It do be mad. Shot it in the butt. Got it? Broke its leg. Get behind it. Broke its other leg. It's dead. Got it.
Head home at the central elevator.
Son of a bitch. Anyway. That's how you kill those bastards. You just keep shooting them in the butt. They have a tiny canister back there. Yo, we got a problem. That one is nasty, actually. Can they see us inside of his friend's corpse? I hope not. Yoink. It's probably fine.
Some heavy ammo. Here.
That's a good idea. You know, bombardiers are also fun to kill. I have to say. Hey, we got a
Hornet.
Nice. So anyway, I got 6 shots left. We should probably leave. Leaving is a good idea, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Johnny, where you headed? We gotta get out, man.
Rocketeer.
Sir? Oh, you killed 2 guys over here? Alright, yeah, we can go loot them. I don't know if they'll have any good. I mean, like, we just took down a bastion, so... We'll see. They might have something interesting. Robot? You guys snipe these dudes out? Yeah, look at that.
An anvil.
I do like an anvil.
Medium shield.
Don't really need that many of those. Medium shield's good. I don't see the other guy.
There.
Showstopper's a really good grenade. Surge shield recharger. I mean, there's some good shit in here, and there's some okay shit in here. What I need is heavy ammo, to be honest with you. Down she goes. I got 2 anvil ammo left. Is that a meteor landing?
Let's head home.
Yeah, just get the hell out of here.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home.
That's the 5-minute timer thing, right? The, like, weird explosion thing that just happened. That lands when there's 5 minutes left. I'm moving a bit slow, Johnny. I'm behind you, though.
There. By that tunnel entrance.
One sec, just getting the scavenging XP.
Head home at the central elevator.
It's a free 1,000 experience, man. Unbalanced just got blapped. I think that was a Rocketeer. Yeah, it sounds like one. He might be extracting right now. Can you show your skill tree for the run? Yeah, I didn't put any points in mobility. That's why I'm having this problem. That will be remedied eventually. I am the pack rat.
Rocketeer.
Yeah, Rocketeer's no good. I've never been in these access tunnels before. This is kind of sick, actually. I don't know the way out. Where does this thing get to? The asthmatic looter. Yeah, a little bit, to be honest with you.
Danger. Raider, find the central elevator.
Shit. They got rocketed.
Rocket here, by the launch towers.
Is it shooting someone over there? I don't know if we can make it. Yo, yo, yo. On your right, Johnny. Got one down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ow. 1 sec. We only got 1 minute. We gotta go. I'm running. We gotta go, man. See if we can get him. You couldn't get him in time? Or did you get him in time? Oh, thank God, dude.
Rocketeer, there, by the launch towers.
Yep, careful. Oh no, dude, Leaper. There's 2 players dead on this, by the way. Guy had 3 fuse grenades? Actually insane. That guy had 3 fuse grenades. I just snagged 3 fuse grenades off of that dude's corpse as we left, man. Look at that. Jesus. Those are sick. Nice. 25k. Oh, oh. Oh, look at the scavenge XP. Oh. Last second loot is the best loot? Yeah, it really is. I had to make the snap decision to get rid of the arc cores, though. Yeah, 25k XP is pretty nuts. Let's see. Alrighty. Sure, bringing in an LMG and going to war against the Ark? Oh, dude, the LMG is super fun. Like, I really enjoy it. But I have to say, we've been having a blast just going after the Ark every time. Because we get so much XP for bringing them down. We bring down a Bastion every time. Like, I got 3 Bastion cells on that one. Killing Bastions. That's how you get the XP. Renegade 2. And a Renegade 3. I don't know what I want to do with those. I just have so much loot. I have so much loot. It's too much now. My god. By the way, you ever seen a snap hook before? This thing is nuts. Like, I got it from a quest or whatever, and it's just insane, to be honest with you. A G to 4-4, if you will. My man. He knows. Yeah, see this right here? These usually get you between 800 and 1,300 XP. If you land those on a bastion correctly, if it lands under the bastion and blows up under them, it hits all the legs and the underside, it's like 1,300 XP. If it lands on top, it's about 800 XP. They're disgustingly strong, dude. So usually what I try to do is I try to hit him with, like a stun first, and then throw the grenade on top or underneath. They're so good. It rips them. Nice. Fire grenades are great for bastions too. I agree. If you can get a fireball, that's really good, because it rips all the armor off of them. How does it tear them? It does both rip and tear. Yeah.
Anachaotic with 500 bits said it's funny that Nintendo owns an adult film, especially when you consider some of their slogans over the years.
I know.
Things like, get in or get out. We would like to play, and touching is good. Tetragrammaton with 500 bits said yar cheer 500 hey there Mr. Thor.
Hello.
How's it going? Glad you're enjoying Ark Raiders.
I
have a question. How's the game for a casual, more specifically, someone who doesn't have much time during the day to play a game like it? It's the main reason I couldn't get into Tarkov, it's too hardcore and sweaty. From what I've seen, it's more like Helldivers 2 than Tarkov.
It is more like Helldivers 2. It is. There's so much, like, PvE potential in this that you can just get in and have fun and then get out. Also, there's no timer on being a scav, so, like, you could just do free runs forever. And that's fine. And the game doesn't restrict you or make you do anything else. You can just do that. And I think both of those things make the game very, very fun and enjoyable, even as a solo player, even as somebody who doesn't have a lot of time, you know? So I would do it. 100% do that. Play it because it's fun, you know?
Dex AMD with 500 bits said, "Yar matey. I spent some time with Shower Thoughts, and I think I found an okay example for generative AI in art. As an accessibility option, individuals who wish to create art, but may not have the appendages to do so I think would be okay to use AI.
I disagree.
As long as they spend funds on training data to come up with their own style. Much like how artists will buy their own supplies. I think that would be a viable compromise for AI art in the art communities."
It has nothing to do with accessibility.
My hot take for the day.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with accessibility. If you are going to do generative AI and your training data is licensed, meaning that you paid for all that training data and it all came from artists that agreed in a contract to have their art used in that training data, then we're fine. It doesn't matter if it's accessibility at that point. It matters that the artists are not getting ripped off. If the artist's work in any way is taken and put into that training data without them signing a contract, it's theft. And I'm done with it, right? Like, that's it. Nothing else matters to me at all in there. Yeah. Exactly. Artists are paid to generate work and their expertise. But if they agree in a contract to have that done, that is their choice. And I will not feel negatively about that. These are weird. Yeah, I mean, look, it's the difference between... I'll give you an example. Really pertinent example. It's the difference between Ark Raiders and Marathon. Ark Raiders used generative AI for their voice callouts. Marathon stole all of their art from artists. Tons and tons of assets in that game were stolen from an artist online without their permission. That's the difference. It's the difference between Ark Raiders and Marathon. Because the voice actors were in their contract, they agreed to doing this with Ark Raiders, and they got paid for it. And in Marathon, that artist was stolen from. And now Marathon is shit can, you know, because of it. And I think that's the big difference. That's the red line in the sand for me. Did the artists agree? Yes? Cool, we're fine. Did the artists not agree or didn't know? No, not fine. Miss when AI was the thing that controlled the NPCs in a video game? I agree. Alrighty. Well, I need to go to take a shower and then go to the pet store. Yeah. I doubt any sane artist would agree because of style is personal. Some artists do, because they can get residuals. Like, imagine you're a voice actor or an artist, right? And you're approached by a company and they say, hey, we would like to use your work in our generative model and we'll give you residuals, which is an amount of money or a percentage of income based on the project. That's totally fine. And that's done, you know? I'll give you an example. We didn't use generative AI, but I give 25% of all the sales of our games to Stein and 25% to Shay, because Shay did the art and Stein did the music, you know? That's totally fine. That's our contract. That's what we do. Yeah. So, like, if that's what they wanted, if that's the contract they agreed to, that is their agreement, not my problem, right? But if you're stealing, now we got a problem. Adoptables are a thing already, too. Oh, yeah, no, adoptables are a normal thing. That's a big thing on the internet. Thanks for the stream today, my dude. Always. Yeah, paid for your work. I just want people to be paid for their work. That's it. That's all it needs to be, man. I hate when people aren't paid for their work. Bothers the shit out of me. We died once, by the way? Wait, did we only get downed once today, Johnny? We only ripped one time. Shit. I didn't realize that. Beast mode. Oh, I just realized, I think I probably have a lot of seeds. I have 125.
A sight for sore eyes.
Dude, what do I even do with all this stuff? I have so much junk.
Shawnee says she's been hearing tremor.
You said pay for the training data encompasses licenses to use the art. Sure. The problem that we're seeing right now is there's some companies, Dex AMD, that are selling training data saying that they did that and they didn't actually do it. They just took a bunch of shit from online. It's like a huge mess. Oh no, Lob Store. It's a normal thing in the game, don't worry about it. Here, I'll show you. As you can see. You can't take me hostage with a hostage train. God damn it. I can't end the stream on a hype train. You goblins. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Don't hostage me. Don't. I have to go buy things for the ferrets, man. I have to. I have to do it. Like throwing water balloons at a wall? Oh, when we were fighting the Bastion? Yeah, the Bastion is pretty tough. There's a tiny canister on his butt. And you just shoot... Oh my god, you goblins. You shoot the canister and it lights on fire, and then if you keep shooting it, it detonates. You can also shoot their knees out. They have like these orbs on their knees, and if you break that, they trip. And it takes them a while to self-correct. I remember back in the day when we'd have robots like that, and they weren't dynamically moving. And instead, when they broke, they would do an animation that was like a static animation. And now, because of the way that they did the machine learning for the robots, for like this legged robots, they actually dynamically fall apart, which is freaking amazing, to be honest with you. It's like one of the coolest things I've seen in a game. You goblins, I swear. What are the ferrets getting for Christmas? Whatever the hell they want. The robots of this make me think of Generation Zero. They're amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Main Donut. I'm actually going to post this on Twitter one sec. There we go. hell is this? Don't tag me in a photo. What? That's weird. Yeah, there we go. Cowboy chicken saves lives, dude. What is this? Do you know why chainsaws were invented? Yes, I do. Yes. Deeply horrifying, indeed. Chainsaws? No. Oh my god, you goblins. Guys, no, I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't stay. I have to. You can't do this. You can't do this to me. I'm raiding. I can't. You can't do this. I have to go. I have to go buy things for the ferrets. I'm not doing another run. You can't hold me hostage. You can't do it. No, I have to go. I have to. Chad, no, you don't understand. Shay's gonna get angry at me. You don't. Oh my god. Yeah, look. Shay said stop it. Let him leave. Shay's gonna get mad at me. Shay's gonna get mad at me. Shay's gonna get angry, dude. I need to eat dinner, Chad. Stop. No, it's too late. The ferrets need stuff they do. Put Meatball on stream? No. Scrappy was it? Scrappy's the best character in the video game. Hands down. Scrappy the Rooster, dude. Sterilized bandage. Antiseptic and durable cloth. That's actually expensive. I've been using these herbal bandages because they're just better than the bandages by a lot. Oh my god, chat. Why? Why? No, we can't do one more run. We can't. Shay's gonna kill me. I like not being dead. Scrappy skill tree? God, I wish, dude. What would it get? What would Scrappy's skill tree get? Dude, loaded arms is so busted. Also, I have a minor gripe with Arc Raiders. Are you ready for my minor gripe? It's very minor, but I feel like it needs to be a thing. This is a nondescript buff. This needs to say percentages. This is actually 50% reduction for 1 point. And it doesn't say that. It says your equipped item weapon has less impact than your encumbrance. I had to figure that out, and it's 50%. This says wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much. By how much? No idea. Like, it needs to say that. It needs to say that on all of these. They need to say the percentages so that players can make informed decisions about their build. Especially when you don't have respecs. Yeah. It's not even tooltip wording. You need to show the players the stats so that they can make informed decisions to make their character correct. Yeah. Oh my god, we're doing one more. No. Hades 2 is very good about that, yeah. Hades 2 is good about that. Path of Exile is good about that. Path of Exile 2 is good about that. Like, all of that. What does mobility do? Lets you move fast. You can climb and vault more quickly. Buying them out. No idea what that means. Moving around the cost less stamina. God mode. Increases your max stamina. God mode. Yeah, those are huge. Also, God mode. Right? Revitalizing squat, dude. So I gotta get that one. You know, I haven't even used in-round crafting yet. I probably should. Chat, you're goblins. You are goblins. I can't. I have to go. Let it. Chat, let it end. Let it end or Shay murders me. I don't want... No, no. Spare Melody, no. Spare Melody, why? No. No. You don't understand. I like having skin. You can't Instacart it. We live in the middle of nowhere. You literally can't. I live in a forest, dude. In a forest. You can't Instacart here. You can't even order a pizza here. Chat, please. Chat. No. Yeah, you can't. You actually can't. Amazon, it won't get here in time. Uber it. Oh. The meatball stream while you do what you need to. We can't just get Meatball to sit where we want to. Meatball is a beastly creature. Yes, mod abuse. Who are you mod abusing? I want to join. Wait, are we abusing the mods or the mods abusing others? Either way, I'm in. Read your previous message. What is it? Let's play a game. If you level up the hype train, I ban you. Oh, wow. Jake's a nightmare now. Shay is terrifying. This is true. Old man in the woods syndrome, is that? Look, all right. Old man in the woods is totally fine. I'm happy being old man in the woods. It's just you lose things, like the power randomly. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I lose, like, the house loses power so often now. I don't even set the clock on the oven. I just leave it. It just blinks forever because I know the moment I set it, it's just, we're going to lose power again. And I have to do it again. Yeah, there's just no reason to. Like, that's how far in a woods I live, dude. Jake, are you actually typing people out? Jake, no. Jake, no. Oh my god, dude. Jake, no. Jake, go eat. I'll hold the line, Jake. We got an ambulance lost that wasn't fun? Oh, dude, that sucks. Jesus. Ugh. I want more. I can't believe this is 2 pounds per skill. Like, that's crazy. 10 extra weight, dude? That means I could wear other kits. The store closed 10 minutes ago? It's true. Yeah. Chat, why? We got 3 minutes. That'd be great. Is netcode still banned? Oh my god, he dunned himself. It's over. Nightbot doesn't even time you out for that anymore. I think it just deletes it. Chat being weird. Chat has great amounts of power. And he's a powerful, horrifying goblin. Send us to the ferrets and get out of here? I can't. I made a promise to you. God damn it, Panda.